Gamers. Hello. I'm not standing where I need to be standing. Probably here, actually.
Oh, it's sad piano music.
Oh. I apologize. Bitch!
Bless you! Bless you! Bless you!
Hi. Did you set it up? Do you need help setting it up? We got time.
Probably like turned away.
So far, I mean, I have set it
Oh,
up.
I'm an
I
idiot.
haven't started yet because, like you
I
said,
still
it
need
can
to
take
obviously
a lot of
Okay.
gigabytes
things I need to
thingy it on.
Okay, okay. Before you do that, okay.
Holy
You sure it's appearing on the like VR chat is on the game capture, right?
It was a distraction.
Yeah, I'm looking at you from my desktop right now. I
How do
see
you feel
you.
about that?
Did you set your mic
Nice
defaults
shot.
to the
Okay.
index that you're
I've
using?
been aiming for you this
You are using
entire
index,
time.
right?
I did not. Those were not nice shots.
Like it's not default, right? Never trust
there we go.
default.
Oh, then it's tracking all the sounds coming from my mic and from outside my mic.
Masso.
Okay.
Blah.
But who's this?
One more time, go to settings and check the
Oh,
video
BB.
format if it's MP4.
This is like
You like
Yeah.
The shot is good. Don't worry, I know.
Oh, the MP4?
Yes, MP4?
Yes, MP4.
Okay, you're Gucci. Oh, I can actually do this now. I can do the okay. I can do the okay. Like, yeah, Gucci.
Beep, 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 beep.
Counter.
Hello.
That is one
Hug.
thing. Everyone gets a
Hello.
badge.
Hug.
Oh,
How are you doing?
expect this.
How are you doing?
Yeah. Okay. For now.
You don't sound okay, but I won't press you.
Wait, Wilkie?
My goodness.
Thank you. I'm gonna dip if I need to, but I wanna try to be here.
Yeah, don't force yourself.
As the fight goes on. Was that at the start? I need to crouch on just a
Thank you.
Hold on. Boom.
More hug.
More hug.
Thank you.
You're precious.
Thank you.
To the cool kids corner.
That is all.
Wait.
Enigma!
Can
Drink plenty of Tylenol and juice.
I had juice that made it worse.
He's so sparkly, I
forgot.
love him.
Juice is bad.
He's beautiful, isn't
Your
he?
stomach can't handle the acids when you're sick. Then mix the Tylenol with the juice.
Taylor,
I don't have
Taylor,
Tylenol, I'm afraid.
Taylor,
Yes.
Taylor.
I do have just
You
generic
should-
ibuprofen.
I have too much power.
You
I
should-
can be ultra noisy now.
Painkillers. What the hell are you
I
talking
know.
about?
It's not
Get
gonna
some-
be very helpful, but
Oh no!
Some Mucinex. Mucinex for nasal. Hold on. Let me look at my bag real quick, because usually when people are sick, it's usually just congestion.
Disappear.
If like your throat is hurting, it's
Secret technique.
Like, oh, it's a sore throat. No, it's usually just congestion.
Oh.
Let me check my bag. What brand it is?
Oh, why?
see that's the
Hit him right in the jaw.
Oh my god.
I'm a singer, not a fighter.
Let's see. Mucinex Fast Max.
I'm not a
severe
fighter
cough and
either.
congestion.
I'm just gonna run.
Congestion. That's what it usually is.
She's throwing things at us.
People don't realize that that's that.
No, just me.
I'm just saying that's what it
Well,
usually is.
but
Hang on,
I'm.
I got this.
If you ever saw
I
throat
appreciate
issues,
that.
congestion.
So here's what's happening right now. I'm cold even though it's not cold. I had a headache yesterday. Well, it's still kind of there. And a fever that may or may not be developing. I don't know still.
Oh my god.
Got you. Got
Yeah.
you.
There's a
You got a Taylor behind you.
Thank you.
Taylor stream.
Wow.
My chat loves
boy.
Moth
You went
Boy.
off prematurely.
Thank you.
You got a
Thank
hold
you,
of
Charlie.
Kamehamehas.
I'm sorry I'm not going to be very energetic today.
That's okay.
Yeah.
All women are queens.
If she breathes, she's a thought.
Lamp.
Like-
He would be a sex
Lamp.
This is
Wait,
superheated condensed plasma. It's basically like a fucking
Nope,
plasma
not that.
cutter.
Not that.
He's
Not
still
that.
lamp.
This.
You basically
No,
have
do
a
not.
buttering knife, a laser buttering knife.
Yep.
Did
It's
you want
my
a boat ride?
legally distinct laser sword.
Can we potentially fall out of the boat?
Boat?
See
What
those
boat?
online, I'm gonna start requesting them.
Yes.
What over there?
Okay, I guess.
Boat? What boat?
There's
What
a
boat?
boat over here.
We're going on the
What's
boat.
on
Boat?
the boat?
Boat.
Boat adventure.
Boat adventure.
Boat adventure.
Can't wait for.
It's dark, it's dark, it's dark.
Yeah.
Into the
Don't
ocean.
move. Just don't move.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh, what the hell?
Make some room. Make some
Okay, there
goddamn
we go.
room. Make some motherfucking room.
One
This is
boat,
my
12
side.
humans. Alright, listen.
Human.
We like humans.
Just so everyone's aware,
Racist?
Steve is now online.
Cactus
I'm
taking pictures.
going it off of her.
Okay. alright.
Okay.
I'm going to
So I'll
request.
see you guys over there.
Quick, we have to eat that goblin thing as sustenance.
Bye.
Fingies. Congratulations on the fingies.
Oh, it's fucking cacti.
I'm gonna respawn and do my
Okay,
tracking
I'll see you
stuff.
guys over there.
Nah.
Ah! That was a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Boat photo.
I
I
have an invite, but I need to tube it tracking.
Love you tender. Love me. Ah! Nope. Holy moly.
I never drink water before roleplay,
Sorry,
but for
hi.
this character, I have to. Hi there.
Like my hip, my
You're
hip.
rubbing off on me.
My
I'm
hip.
saying that.
So be careful.
How fixed? My hip.
Online, man.
Your
How do you
hip.
turn this on? Oh, there we go. There, fuck, we go.
What do you mean? You don't just want to stand in the sass position like me?
Not really. Ah! Oh, look.
No, you're doing it wrong. You gotta just put like bend one leg, stick the other foot out, and go. Dire dread at your service.
I hate it here. Alright. Tracking seems to be good here, though. Ow, 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 ow. There is a sharp thing in my carpet. I think they fixed the Steam VR issue, which is really cool. Hi, Felix.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, that is a face full of ass. Oh my god. I can't see anything.
Oh shit! Hey.
Alright, so this is good. Ah!
Small.
Hey! How's it going?
Sorry. Just listen. I am not used to this, so I'm gonna.
That is okay.
A lot of people like the Galaxy Centaur due to the fact that
Boo-boo
he carries
wagon.
the boo-boo wagon.
Boo-boo wagon.
The boo-boo wagon.
Wilkie.
This world was so big.
Because you're fucking small.
Why did you just scream at me?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh god. Hi. Oh god. Dude, they just, my whole chat got a face full of panty. Oh, I see. You two are unstoppable.
My mighty steed.
The cool thing, I did a combination of two of the art pieces that I found on Google of Galaxy Beers and kind of just made it my own, and it turned out a lot better than I thought it would be.
Nice.
Especially like with the armor. I put
Yeah, I like the art.
a mat cap on that one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Thank you
she
for
will
letting me
be
know.
the backup character for Rosewood.
Sweet.
We need more Centaur characters.
Do we?
There's only the one.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that looks totally fine and dandy over there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, it's
Everybody's
cute.
having a good time.
Hello.
Yeah, what do you think? I told you I did the
Very pretty. I love
the
the colors.
retexture on it. Yeah.
Something happened to one of the Dequanets. Over there.
Got to get into my accent. Do you
Getting
have an
into
accent
character
with this
over here.
character?
I'm gonna have an accent with this character.
Show me.
I don't know what it is yet. I'm just gonna play her, and then if it happens, it happens.
Fair enough. I can
I
let my hair down.
because
Alex!
Princess Stella,
Let me just let my hair down.
To Sarvira. So I guess Sarvira has an accent now.
Oh,
It do be like that sometime though.
it do be like that. I can be
After
hair.
playing Vestella, I couldn't get out of it.
Never mind. This apparently doesn't work.
Can be hair. So
There we go.
you're out of character. Oh, bye there.
Oh yeah, speaking of, let me make sure I can. I'm just arms.
Nice.
Listen.
He
Alright.
doesn't want to listen.
Hey, you're not the only
Hang
one
on,
with
let
a
me.
weapon here now.
If your hips are going all the way out there, that's because you're losing.
Hang on.
It
Let me
never
grab
has
something.
been.
I forgot my sword. I forgot to put my sword on my model.
Venison.
No, that's Ike here.
It could be, hard to explain the problem with that.
Fucking.
I have not touched your avatar since I've uploaded it at all. Like, from the first upload. You know, that's not very nice. Tweaking your texture.
Pat for the both of you. Pat.
You're too tall to
Ah
pat.
yes. Here. Pat pat.
I crouched down.
Ah, yes.
I crouched down.
I'm just arms. This is my favorite.
I mean, that's what this is.
Arms.
Pretty much.
Craig.
I'll make a press club.
Turn someone into a bug. Are we having a press club because of CQ now?
You have a nice cute
Dire Dread, here with the witch's news. Here's something to say to press.
Hello. My hip is breaking.
That's okay.
Stick
this
my
body doesn't.
Racism.
ready.
Meow 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 meow.
Hi.
Hello.
Flora, you
I love your character.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Why did my tracking like this? Hey, let's call that what you do in the riding dirty because you were like,
Oh my god, I'm so small.
Oh, your mic is real.
No, we're just giants. You're kind of in the ground, not gonna lie, actually. You're kind of in the ground.
You're in the ground a little bit, yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Even then.
There you go. And you're
Jesus
still
Christ.
small.
is this better?
Hold on.
Okay.
This is. I don't. Oh.
Fortune. Wait, come back here.
I
Come back
want
here.
to.
Come back here for a second. Come here.
Come here.
Okay, so I
Let's rest our
manually fixed
hands
it.
on her, like
just every
one on
time
the
I-
elbow, like
I
that.
have to reset. I have to unscrew it, like them screws it and put it back in it and loosen it a little bit.
Hold on.
And I will never be able to do that without a mirror.
Oh
Okay, I
fuck.
don't have any facial expressions.
So
There we go.
who made the
Nope.
Point.
Not yet.
Hep.
Tiva? Tiva? Yeah, it's just
What's going on with my headset? I hear it popping every now and then. Pop, rock, and drop.
That was terrifying.
Please tell me you're streaming. Please tell me you're streaming. I need to
What happens?
Scared the shit out
into the ground, and so I was like, "You think you can run?" And she shrieks louder than I've ever heard.
This one's mine. Sorry, I'm taking this one.
Protect.
Okay, is my voice sound better now?
Fine.
I love the talls. This feels great.
Hold up.
But yeah,
You
does
need
my
a voice
voice
check?
sound a bit more clear now, Kesslin?
No, you sound like McDonald's drive-thru.
I'm currently
Show.
Hi. Well, that looks more like a pain in the back than the
They should be. Well, they should be split away from each other.
Pain in the back. I don't know what that's supposed to smell like. Actually,
I said it looks more like a pain in the back than the butt.
No, you can't say that.
Sticky, thank you for the prime.
this character.
Thank you. I tried to make her cute.
Oh god.
I really like her. You want to see some magic? This is mapped to the wrong.
Think of it more like a.
This is mapped to the wrong toggle, as you can see. But this is my heel now. Then I also have this, which is a work in progress.
Actually, that's dual purposes. Yo, she got pizza. I got this.
And then I've got a bunch of new faces.
I was gonna go nose, just slap, and then slap.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't care if my legs.
So we have bloody nose.
I finally got the This is.
We have blush.
Let's go.
This isn't supposed to happen, but I guess it is.
So if
We have
anybody
angry.
asks, I'm like, yes, professor.
We have
I
scared.
created a lock-picking spell.
We have sad.
That doesn't pick the lock. That knows
And we have
it.
happy.
There's a
It does what it
And if we really want to, we have her down. So yeah, we worked on the model a bit these past few faces, or few days.
Dire dread
Faces.
with the witch's press. Do you have anything to say to the people?
He had a fucking.
Uncalled for.
Thank you. Actually, it's green.
Never uncalled for.
Hold on. Let's fix that.
I can do what I
He had
want.
wrapped in a rope.
Dire dread, witch's press. Do you have anything to say to the people?
Let's see if we can adjust it.
And he called that Loggy McTimber Rogue.
Understood. Have a good day.
And later on, he got an adamantine hammer that he called the
Oh, that's
lockpick.
a table.
Local birdfolk. This is news reporter.
So good.
Sorry, what'd you
Are you
call
proud of
me?
yourself?
Sorry, what'd you call me?
Local birdfolk.
Good, you should be.
I can't use your name in the press without your consent.
The only local bird phone.
No, but I'm really
Exactly.
excited to see that video that you gave me before. I already was barely listening to it before work, and I'm like,
Here we see Tailzilla setting up her stream. What dark mysteries hide behind your multicolored eyes? The world may never know.
Is that better?
yeah, I think coffee will be fine. I think humor will have some difficulty with
Because
that
what
one.
else is gonna be likable about them, you know? If they don't got that, then they're just assholes. I'm dumb assholes.
We should be a little better now.
Heavy hand
I'm slightly likable, quote unquote.
Bon dia.
Likable in quote,
And I
big
didn't
old
think about it, I'm
quotes,
like,
man.
No, my opacity.
I was like, I was so tired. I was just, yeah, fuck it. And I was like, I instantly regret it.
Where the heck is Matt? Did she crash? Oh no.
Not that was any response, but I'm like, I think he got the character hype, and it was just like,
Oh my god, he's got a giant cotton swab.
Oh, it should be better. I'm a little transparent, but it's not as bad as it was.
we're sending the kids on beans, and I don't hit themselves with
It's still pretty cool. I know what it is, but it's still tickled by. I immediately was like, oh, cotton swab.
Alright, let's go.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
now.
think the goal is not to hit them when they're not ready. I think that doesn't teach them either.
Again? Oh, I thought your spine was doing the same thing.
No, I'm turning them off because I don't want to waste them.
I just imagine just going to
Oh God. Alright, alright. Oh my God.
the mayhem.
Oh,
I've literally just been going back and forth, not even like talking with most of the
Don't
people,
discuss.
just enjoying the mayhem that is going on.
Hi. There we go. We're good. Okay. Yeah, there's a pretty severe panty shot. Yeah, it's a pretty severe one on this model by accident. But I don't want to waste my leggies, so I turn them off.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that would.
Yeah.
Oh
my shit, she's huge.
Alright, I need to be taller. I need to be taller. Alright.
Everyone, this is how we'll be entering now this classroom. Walking in.
The ceremony of dancing the doors.
Kashi was standing right here, wasn't he?
You know what's funny is I want to actually ask, like, if I could have, like,
I think he just disappeared.
Like, one character that just comes in at random time, just delivering notes.
Alki is currently climbing the mirror.
Oh, I got it.
I am not getting
I see.
sweaty before RP. No, that's not happening.
Oh, he fell to his death.
Oh no! I didn't even get to meet him. Where's my chair?
I'm gonna accidentally step on him and I'm small.
I'm so sorry. You're where my chair is.
I am chair.
No, you're bed.
I'm bed chair. Chair bed.
Bed chair. Like a couch.
Cooch.
A bed chair.
No.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
Please never say that
I
ever
don't
again.
like that. Hello, it's me, famous streamer Tenosina. Hey gamers.
It's gonna be my new YouTube
Today we're
intro.
going to be part of Ouija's Academy.
You good?
Yeah, I can hear now.
Okay, cool.
Oh wait, were you talking?
I'm talking now.
I see your lips moving, but
I am talking.
Huh. Maybe other people like I can hear talk.
Equally. Such equality in our school.
Wait, why can't I? Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go.
I'll sing you a healing song. I'll sing you a healing
Are
song.
you fucking with me?
Don't worry.
Fuck you!
Yeah.
Allah.
Behold, my new healing song.
Hug.
Oh god. Hi, how you doing?
Hug.
You guys very quietly.
Yay, thank you.
I hear you guys, but it's so quiet.
I protect Moth Boy. Well, I protect Enigma. There's not much I can do to protect Moth Boy.
I'm small.
Small squad.
Yeah.
And then Wilkie, he brings it to a whole new level.
Yeah. He's gremlin.
Pizza. That can also kick the shit out of people.
We're tired.
I'm gonna show this to Sila. What do you think?
Who said that? Who's the motherfucker who said that?
Pretty girl.
Maybe like I'll deliver you.
I love her.
With this frozen.
No, it needs to be just. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Put in bird tongue.
Yeah.
It's not pizza, it's
Is your tongue stuck?
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah,
I tell you.
Hi there.
I do a backup character.
Do you have anything to say to the press of Ouija's?
Adderie's a bitch!
You heard it here first, folks.
I heard that from all the way over there.
She didn't, and that's what matters.
Excuse me.
No, no, no! I know. I know.
Recent allegations from Anastasia.
I have to figure out how to stand in this model.
Oh god!
Wow.
What the fuck? Holy shit!
Just go.
Oh my god.
Bro, did you just hit me with like a fucking sound wave? I'm disoriented as fuck. Hold on, where are you?
Shockwave-inducing punches. That's what.
Bro,
I don't know anyone's name anymore.
Okay. Holy shit.
Okay, no, wait. I've got
Me
Kyan.
neither.
I have Dyer. I have G2 and Ty. I have...
The fucking like bra sound or
That one confuses me every time.
Fucking snitch to the press.
No. 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 I'm inside her. You can't do anything.
Get out of my way or I kill you too.
No.
Oh, this one's mine. You can have her.
Professor Hep.
Why am I
help you with this.
Oh my god.
Alright.
God damn hip! I swear to God.
My small.
Press, I'm allowed to fucking.
I'm her small.
Why did you snitch?
I didn't snitch. I just spoke my mind. No.
What have you done?
Oh, give me a second.
Oh my
Fortune,
god.
stop being a boy!
Oh my god. I feel like an ant. Hip. Hip.
I could carry you in my pocket!
You probably could. No, we can carry Wilkie in our pockets.
No, if I put two straps on your shoulders and put you on mine, you're my backpack.
I know what the pro gamer move is, right? Hold on, let me back up so I can actually do this properly.
Boy.
I'm about to intimidate somebody. I do this.
Yeah.
Turn around, Taylor.
Turn around.
Oh.
Oh god, the icy aura.
Put me out of my misery, please.
Peter,
Yeah.
I got my weapon out of the
Can't wait to bully
luggage.
people.
Ta-da!
Oh, it's staff. Interesting.
Next time I won't be nice about it.
Where's that?
Oh yes. Go to
Bonked him. Rude. Yeah, who
I'm not gonna be able to do that in character. It makes me a little sad.
Yeah, we kicking the shit out of people. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All of a sudden, all you hear is this.
Fucking wee
Dude,
tennis.
I was like, I heard that, saw you with that. I'm like, are we having American Gladiator in this school? Are we putting kids on the little fucking bars and just having them fucking duke it out? It super looks foam too.
It's iron actually on the top, and it's
I mean,
being supported by
it
copper.
looks like foam, but watch and be amazed. Bing!
It looks
It's
like
iron.
foam, and honestly, it looks like foam in here. But once we get out, you're gonna see the metallic on here, and you're gonna love
I
it.
just imagine it looks like.
Close! Boom!
Here, let me show you.
Iron. Does that
I went to
feel
bonk
like
a teacher's
style?
leg.
No, you better
Just go like
not.
Can't wait to
bonk.
just. I love my pizza.
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 I just imagine
Pizza.
you gets mad after that.
I've
and
only
just
seen
starts
those in
chasing.
one sport, but I can't remember what the sport was.
Oh, water.
I don't know, I like that pronunciation of pizza. Pizza.
Pizza.
You want a
Woo!
piece of me?
That was a noise.
Hey yo, mamma mia, pizzeria.
Are you deaf?
No, I can hear. But it sounded like a pop.
Okay.
I can't
Yeah,
hear the
occasionally
table.
whenever it makes like whenever I go deaf, it'll like pop out and then pop back in.
Why does it do that?
I don't know. That happens to me all the time. Yeah.
It happened to me like a moment ago, but it was like continuous. I kept hearing the pop, but I wouldn't go deaf, and I'm like, oh, I'm waiting for it.
Yeah.
But then at one
Yeah,
point,
it popped for me. Like when we were chilling in Cactus Homeworld, it like popped for me for free and it was just out. It happened a minute ago in here, but it popped back in.
okay, so they really need to fix that. Like, fuck everything else. Just do
They
audio
fixed
glitch,
the
man.
Steam VR bug, which is cool.
Sure.
What was that one?
Yep.
What's
You
the
know,
Steam
when
VR bug?
you would tab out of the game and you'd get like 11 frames and you'd have to keep tabbing out until it was fixed. That's fixed now, apparently.
Ah.
Oh, it's a lighter.
Well, that's very minor in comparison to the audio glitch. You know?
Well, it really pissed me off, so I'm glad it's fixed.
Ty's here.
But
I
audio
saw
glitch.
that. Yeah, I want the audio glitch fixed next too, of course, but.
I wanted it to be fixed first because you could just hit you randomly and you could just disrupt the flow of RP, you know? At least
Yeah.
with the frames, you could come back.
Yeah, for
like,
sure. It's such a pain when I'm starting Rosewood and I have to read announcements and then we immediately go into character afterwards and I don't have the frames.
This man about to take out fucking like
Very minor in comparison, though.
They're both bad.
Yeah, but one's worse. One literally makes your game unplayable.
Yeah,
I'd rather have lag than just cut out and
Neither.
put out, you know? Yeah, neither would be fine.
I haven't gotten a chance to talk to you yet, but one day I will, and I'm excited. We shall try to become friends, please. Your foreign buddies.
I know it's supposed to be.
You are the dancing queens.
I'm a
Only 17.
Heard nothing.
Sweet 16.
Oh my god.
Steve will probably make a fix to that.
Yeah,
Don't worry
works,
about
you
that.
know.
Yeah, it just needs to be like
Oh.
Are we
Honestly,
vibing?
I just imagine like the asshole like just see this hobo with this giant stick here. Just going like.
I'm just gonna. Yep.
I hate it here.
Oh. You say it, yeah, you're still doing it. Condescending.
Hold up. Let me join in the dance fest.
Absolutely not. No.
Please. Oh no, am I gonna be like too big for the chairs?
I'm not doing it. Yes, you are. I'm so sorry. You're gonna be too big for the chairs.
Oh no!
Right, there we go. I'm joining the dance fest.
I just think of the fucking.
I'm not even dancing to anything. It's just silence.
Yeah, I have, what song is this? Fucking Ori and the Blind Forest.
I cut my neck this morning, actually.
Looks like I'm the last man standing.
First steps into Sunken Glades.
Dude, Thriller. Fuck.
I'm like waving. Context. I was gonna say, wait, context?
He's still dancing.
It's a good ass
I'm
song.
Yeah, I actually cut around the Adam Apple, actually. Actually, exactly on the Adam Apple.
He kills my frame. No, his! Binary! It's so loud!
Yeah,
They really do,
it's a
babe.
little out of control.
See, that's what I expected you to do, actually, when you did that Sonic attack.
Dude, the big dude.
I'm dying.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
I'm looking forward to class today.
You fight good. You fight. Jump good.
Let me face this way.
You jump good. Jump good.
Jump pretty good.
Hi there. Hey there. I gotta stop saying that. You're rubbing off on me.
I'm dying! What have I started? Speaking of starting.
As I remember the cocky one.
I love how it's a monkey and yeah.
So it's not safe over there.
Nope, it's not.
What is this?
And you're a merfolk.
Yeah. But fucking.
What sound does a fish make, huh?
Let me run like a fucking bitch. Ugh.
I can't do it either.
Coming out
All
of
I
your
see
stomach.
is just a mass
You
panic
crouch and it's just a waste.
Tortoise is like,
That part of me,
What a
I forgot
waste
it.
of space, am I right?
Only mom dancers.
No, that was Sunday.
Happy birthday. Well,
No.
Steven's birthday was yesterday.
Well,
Oh no.
so there goes that.
I'm not joining this. I just
I'll wait till
wanna
later to hit him with the happy birthday. You know?
If you sing happy birthday well, you're automatically banned. That's just how it works. You have to sing it shitty or not at all.
But I can't sing bad. It's against my code.
Do it. Do it, forehead. Do it. Do it. You know what you should do? You know what you should do? Sing it well, but into a kazoo.
I don't have a kazoo. I have a harmonica.
Get a kazoo. Get a kazoo. Do it
I
into
have
the
a
harmonica. I wanna hear
harmonica.
it.
Why haven't I put a harmonica on him? Because I have one. There you go. You know? Alright, hang on. I have to go bully Siva.
My head hurts.
I don't want to bully Siba.
I don't want to bully Siba either. There's a lot of people over there.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
I don't even know how we're
'Cause
starting.
I'm gonna
What's up?
be new.
Fucking fuck.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Go off.
I wonder who we're waiting on. There's a lot of people here.
I don't think we should be waiting on people.
I mean, we wait for people at Rosewood.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, do you mean like everyone's here?
Yeah.
One, two,
Also, we shouldn't be waiting like 20 minutes past.
Yeah, we're already an hour behind. We have 21 people in here.
I hope we don't go until 12 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if we go late, I'm just gonna leave early.
Yeah, I mean, given the circumstances, I think that's to be expected.
Hello.
It's the chaos. Welcome to the chaos. How you doing?
When are we gonna
Oh, Jesus! Oh! You know that last one, though. Hit him in the knees. Lower the chin. Fucking strike him. Discombobulate.
Nice. No, here's the trick to fighting with the
Metal, right? Does that count as
She's got big ol' eyes.
Yeah.
Can't help it. Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes.
No.
Big.
Well, my eyes are closed.
Oh, they're happy
Is the
face.
alligator annoying you, little tobacco city? Excuse me.
You want to try that again?
Excuse me. This is.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to find my D&D character sheet because that's where I have these fucking racist. Type that.
Gotcha. I mean, now he's gonna call her
How long
sharp
has this
ears.
been playing? How long has this been playing? Fuck me, Christ.
Fortune, this one is now. I now dub this one sharp ears to be a little racist.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Racism is great.
Oh yeah.
Fantasy racism. That's
Yes.
slightly
Yes.
Tabacari.
Yeah.
There you
Because
go.
they're not
That's what
real.
it is.
I mean, unicorns. I mean, you can make fun of
Algae,
unicorns, but then you'd be considered
Tabacari.
racist because unicorns used to be real.
So what's that one?
What is the issue?
Well, I only have Aarakocra, but that's not an Aarakocra. That's totally fucking different.
And when you like open
We're meant to silver.
chicken.
I have it.
Oh, it would be technically a
We're
heartbeat.
meant to silver.
But
Harpy. I have nothing for Harpy. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
Redid the room setup and all that stuff. Call them a chicken. They restarted Steam.
Thanks, I'll add it to my violin.
Watermelon.
Just like embellishments on the instrument.
What?
And then I've got nothing for
How do you think I made all of my equipment? It's just through silver coins.
Oh
my god.
I also don't have anything for kobolds.
I mean, they're basically dragons, kind of in a sort of lizard reptile, but it's like I'm not gonna make fun of this one.
Okay.
Hello.
Ah!
14 kobolds?
your head's so small. Taylor, your head's so small.
I think I saw that.
And World of Warcraft,
It's not a bad thing. Come here. My head's twice the size here.
But your head's beautiful and I love it. I love these. 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 I love these.
I can't tell what you're pointing at. Like everything. You shoved your hand into my mouth. Like you shoved your hand into my eyes and then in my mouth and then in my ear. That was my throat. Shove your hand into my throat, and that's uncomfortable.
Showing that guy's avatar. Showing that guy's avatar.
Oh, what a nerd.
there's a fire in the dorms, the teacher.
Oh, why am I dying?
Hello.
Both dorms are on fire.
How are you? That's a big. That's a very big.
That was someone else.
That's a large. That's a very large. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm thirsty.
Okay, Taylor. That's the scariest thing you've ever done.
I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty. You just waddled away.
And you waddle away. Waddle, waddle. To the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. And a duck walked up to the lemonade stand and she said to the man running the stand, bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes?
I don't know this part.
I'm strong.
On a strong.
On a strong.
Don't look at the Disney. Don't look at the Disney. Don't look at the Disney.
What's happening?
It's not safe here.
Oh God! Oh God! Okay, all right.
Don't look at the Disney.
Where's
your camera?
I know. Look.
Okay, yeah.
Is it gone?
No, it's still there.
Why can't I look at the
This is
Disney?
illegal.
Disney's coming for my legally distinct laser sword.
Just do what Taylor's doing. Just hide.
Everyone will, be able to tell the difference easily.
Is it safe?
Just hide. I don't see it. Oh no, it's over there. Okay.
Okay.
I just get to look at the inside of the bird
Why are you looking
lady.
inside her stomach?
Excuse me, sir.
I live here
She's
now.
trying to
Inside
avoid the
bird
Disney.
lady.
Oh shit! Hi!
Avoid the Disney.
I have a roommate now. And it's a cowboy. I promise to take care of you.
Listen here, listen here, roommate.
I can't hear
I really
her
need
so
to
loud.
talk to you about doing the dishes properly.
hear me.
You leave them all over the place. They're not clean. I know you think you're cleaning them, but you really need to scrub them well. They all got the little bits on them, and you kind of need to like take them off with your fingernail. It's
Okay,
really
you guys
not
are good.
great.
The Disney's gone.
I don't want to have you as a roommate anymore.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
It's practically a comedy show for my father.
Understood. And what do you think about
I
this
live here
entire
now.
situation?
Listen, if I go with a joke, I go.
Good, get out of here. This is my bird then.
Half-ass my jokes, okay?
Exactly.
My own birthday.
Oh, you're
Mine.
Oh, Kashi just left me.
He truly is a miracle.
There's too many copies. They're gonna
She's an
read
expert.
That's incredible.
He's Squidward.
What do you think of the situation? You're at witches.
else is Squidward? Any Squidwards I need to know about?
Oh my god.
That concludes today's report. Anyways, I need to get something from my bag quick. Could you stand there for a moment?
Oh, you're so
I can just imagine dog just.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I looking at?
Oh, there she is. Oh, he mad.
Oh my god.
What the yo.
It's a fight to the death.
That did not look like a fight to the death. It looked like something.
If no one does it, is it really a teabag?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's the spirit of it, you know?
What is happening?
Turn him over. Turn him over. I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on.
Everyone else is trying to kill me.
No. Strategic drop.
Terrible. I swear, we keep laughing. We're gonna burn our bodies up. And we're just gonna pass out on the floor.
Can someone ask Stephen what the weight is?
Oh god. Please don't.
What the
Hey, you
what?
wanna see?
Waiting for
You
somebody.
wanna see something great?
I'm wearing a hoodie, by the way, while doing this.
Oh no! Did you see what Taylor Swift was like?
What?
What if she phases
Oh, I fixed it. I can't do it by accident anymore.
Oh, you've done it.
I didn't mean to, but it's fixed now.
Did you see what I did?
I see you're invisible.
I got a book.
You do have a book.
Now. And I could write in it.
Ty, question.
And I could close it
What
again.
is you have wings? You need to do like a list of notes that you did with all the students
You're
on the
so
first
small.
day.
Hold on.
No, these are perfect.
I was
These
watching
are
the
my
VOD and writing
wings.
down the notes.
And
They're really dumb. They're just like
Yes.
this equals that and this
Are you
equals that.
toothless?
I love.
Don't
I have
worry about
wings.
it.
Oh my god!
I think
She's an ice angel.
toothless.
I thought she was a water
Don't worry
angel.
about it.
Are you
Oh wow! That's really cool, actually. Let me put this book away.
Oh.
Don't worry
I'm gonna
about
go
it.
invisible. I gotta set up my
Strong.
OBS.
I am Hattering.
Arms.
Oh, they're too heavy.
Toothless.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. Until confirmed.
Don't worry about it.
Wait.
Where's my OBS?
Cacti, where's... Cacti, where's your... Do you have a tail or nah?
No.
You need a tail. You need a little fluffy tail.
I told her to have like a little fluffy tail, and then when she gets excited or happy, it's
Screaming for an hour.
like
That's
that.
a dog.
You said that, and I was like, you know what? I'm putting a tail on her.
She needs a tail now. It doesn't need to wag. It just needs a tail. A little like just.
No, I'm putting a wag animation on it.
She's not a dog.
I'm not gonna.
I don't care.
I don't care. I love it.
I love
This is
it.
mine. This is mine. That
Who
one's
was that?
mine.
That was Taylor, wasn't it?
No, it's mine now.
No, you.
Who was harassing my screen?
Where's yours? Oh, here it is.
Mine.
There's.
Start recording. Start recording. Yeah, start recording. All right.
It's my camera now.
That's mine.
Will you stop it? I need
Right
my
here.
camera.
No. Makes me want to do it more. Did you see my titties?
No.
She's by herself.
I ate the camera.
I need those.
I claimed this. Where is it? I claimed it. It's in my titty. It's in you. I'm gonna rip it out of you, okay?
What? You...
Okay.
What? Her heart?
No, the camera.
Camera's right
Oh.
there. Camera's right here.
Oh,
I'm
his
looking
camera.
right at it. My camera? Oh, that camera. Oh, wait, hold up.
I gotta turn the trackers on. I want to do it.
Okay, okay.
Oh, fuck you!
No thanks, I'm good.
Oh, Jesus.
Gather up, gather up, gather up. I'm gonna wait for everybody.
When they
behind me.
Why is the people behind you? Why are people so tall? Tactical question.
Very excited.
And why don't they give them hats? I'm a dwarf.
The next time you do that, please yell
There you go. You're human.
Perfectly fine. We could just say you're in your dorm.
The next time you do that running thing, please yell Runner's Cove.
Before you actually miss the
Yeah, I
class.
didn't know that. I thought it was like somewhere off.
Just make sure.
Wait, were you
I'm starting gamer folk.
the MMD dance thing the other day? Because somebody else was sounding like Ed as well.
Oh no, that probably wasn't me. I haven't been in VR since I've been in VR since Saturday. Actually, well, last night also, but I was drunk.
Yeah, fuck. I didn't realize it broke canonical shit. The character's already breaking lore.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Oh no.
With the whole cabbage biting his tail thing.
Go on in and wait by the gate. They're like rats to cheese.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. We're Anastasia. We're Anastasia, and we're fucking stupid. Cute little elf girl. Far from home. Well, not as far as some, but what did we learn? We learned some names. We've learned about the Pale Susan, which the stems are quite deadly if you consume them, and they act somewhat like stamina,
Do you see what's
but
different?
they are used in mana potions.
I'm a submarine.
We're going to stand by this wall and load, so that we don't die while people load in.
Good luck, Miss Black.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
The other teacher didn't tell me that.
One sec. I'll be right back.
Hey, Copperbeard. You there? No?
Yes, register my menu, not my
I didn't realize that the habit being here would actually be breaking continuity. I didn't even realize that.
Okay, to be honest with you, I just felt to sit on the ground. Cold, hard, lonely ground.
Alright. I've returned. Now, if I could get the headset on properly.
Fucking. What is this?
I think I need to go. Where is it?
Oh,
I found a secret button.
it's block.
Plunge right in.
Oh,
Sorry. Wait till my frame stop dying.
touchy though. We get in trouble.
I want to get in trouble.
No. Man. Don't do that.
I want to get caught
Oh wait, is my
somewhere
voice changer on?
Taylor.
Oh shoot.
I think it might be.
There's no railing.
Yes, I saw.
Oops.
What?
I did it again.
Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh. Close. Oh, that's interesting. He was requesting off of me for once. Huh. She got logged out. Lamp.
Lamp.
Lamp. Ah, lamp.
The most dangerous lamp there is.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh no, your neurosis stop.
Lamp. Oh. Oh. Lamp.
Hello, Ryan again.
Lamp.
Time since the
Oh.
world is turning.
Very nice.
And then I have one.
I have many counters at the school. All of them are bright lights.
It's okay.
If Nero's in this, whatever spars, just like holds a finger.
So cute.
You want the laugh?
So cute. Let's.
I say try putting a towel over and just see what happens. Or like a blanket over your feet.
Bonk.
Oh.
Bonk.
Subscribe to Taylor Zilla.
Oh shit, I didn't know you could go through that.
No problem. The only thing I can tell you
you
is
good?
instead of putting
Hey.
towel-
Were you?
No. No?
Oh, come on, you knew I was there.
This is a nice.
Anyways,
Wow.
do I look relatively normal?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a button.
I know. I almost clicked it.
I found a.
Do I look
found a
relatively
button.
normal?
Oh yes.
No.
Yeah, you look like a very strong, handsome man.
Your turn.
Perfect.
Look at these people.
I love it. I love it here.
Wait, are you doing that or are you AFK?
No, I'm doing that.
She's AFK.
I'm right here.
Yeah, you're right there.
Oh.
He's there.
All you gotta do is like play space up and down just very slowly, and then you'll be AFK. You know.
Is there less flap in this world?
What? I don't think Steve was able to get in.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Who banned her? Who's got
That's the weird. That's the weirdest Diglett I've ever seen.
God help me. Oh, Wilkie's gonna kill me.
I don't want to
Let
stand
me,
up, but I got it.
Hey,
Wilkie's
if
gonna
you,
kill me. Because
hey, if you come to my location right now and just look at directly where I'm at, everything else disappears.
Oh.
Yes, that is occlusion code.
I wish.
I know.
Yeah, there's a closing in the map now.
Disappeared from me.
Nice.
There was occlusion last time too.
Oh, there was?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Maybe she modified it a bit. I didn't have a chance to work with her.
Hey, Taylor. Taylor. You wanna know what do you call it when you put occlusion indoors?
Most kobolds serve dragons.
Inclusion?
Serve me.
Yes.
I have my doubts.
I got happy, okay?
I hate it here.
So much better on this world than anything. I actually made this entire model.
Not insertive, assertive.
You're
It took me
grounded.
only a few hours to actually make properly.
Okay.
You know
Oh
what you
my
get for this?
fuck.
A Q-tip.
How do I leave?
Hey, you said it, not me.
It could be a Q-tip if you
People
just.
keep calling it a Q-tip.
Right, yeah, I keep forgetting her avatar doesn't.
You know,
You can, I looked up and I was like, oh, her avatar doesn't have panties. I'm
Stop
like,
moving
oh,
correctly. Hold up. I can fix them. Just gotta shove this up his ass.
right.
I mean, Adrian's.
Why
You
are
know.
you so bent on shoving
know
in
where my
people's asses?
I have no idea. I am covered. I have drunken too much caffeine. I cannot think straight right now. So pardon me. Can you hold still for 1 second so I can bonk the mole? Bonk.
Yeah, I know, right?
I will get
Don't be afraid. They're very,
Don't be afraid.
Okay, hey, Pat.
Hey there.
Get. I could see my face.
Oh no, I got.
Get head patted, nerd.
You can use your camera.
Yo,
Fuck you.
get patted on.
She just slapped your titty.
I just.
Yeah, I know, I liked it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Gather up when possible.
Lying to you.
It's because they're a little tender today.
Yeah, I saw that after the.
You should really start paying attention to your DMs more often, especially when it comes to issues like you're dealing with.
I will swim in the grass.
I'm down here.
Your legs are looking okay.
I don't think this is everybody.
Killed my game.
Oh well.
Mommy, mommy, I'm not happy. Camera and I just.
Oh, she's far.
Excuse you.
Yeah, I'll away.
Would you rather me call you stubby, cummy bottom bitch?
I don't know because of the Yeah, I know. So this is supposed to be little.
I know you're doing it.
Oh,
I think everyone's still joining.
One gold? I will give you one copper.
I did something last session. I didn't.
Yeah, I need
Don't
to
get
reset
booped by this
everyone's logs
character.
the way I did the big boy shield.
Big boy.
Get fucked up.
Stuff time.
Okay, you get one silver.
That was the best bitch slap of my entire life. Shut!
Are we doing this?
How dare you? Just because I'm sitting down, you think you can defeat me, the Wigglmeister?
When I'm laughing, when I'm looking at you.
Oh my god.
No.
Feel tall? You feel tall? Huh?
No, I don't. I feel the furthest thing from tall.
Wait, are you crying? Is your
What was that?
Oh my god.
Wiggle at him, it's his only weakness.
Sacrifice.
Okay, you know what?
Sacrifice.
Would you guys like to talk about our Lord and Savior, brother?
Got 2 in one swing.
No, you didn't.
The meme.
Wasn't you, it was him.
You know what? I saw the holy
We're good.
mighty mouth of all please send down your glorious dark horses and die of flames. I summon the battle duck to the battlefield so I can murder
How did the
everyone
meme go where
I
it's like,
can.
you're gonna cry, maybe shit and come? What was the in-between between that?
You're gonna cry, maybe piss your pants, maybe shit and cum.
That one.
Yeah.
I was like, I was trying to say that to fucking Peach, and I was like, I couldn't remember the life of me. What was the in-between?
Quick, think fast.
Oh, fuck Disney! Taylor, just...
Disney. Why do I have to hide from Disney?
I'm an opportunist.
Copyright?
Because
I
of
don't know.
copyright.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, I didn't know, fuck, my bad.
Disney's super strict on copyright shit.
Oh, are you serious? Oh, man.
She's too powerful for you.
You're good.
Aren't her name tags up?
It's a very unlucky chance that'll happen anyway.
People die?
I'm right in front of you.
Almost everything disappears.
Here?
I'm pointing at cacti, but you can't see. Yes, I'm right there.
Is he Cabald? Is he the Cavero?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
Why would you do that?
Hello.
I punched her. I punch you.
I mean, I don't want people getting fucking banned off.
Thank you. Wait. Look at my face. Look at my face.
Yeah.
Can I close my eyes?
No.
Look at my
Oh, nice.
Damn, I haven't fixed that yet. Shit.
Nice.
Hello, I didn't fix my eyes, and I don't think I'm going to in time for the session. Damn. Oh, I can't close my eyes. Why?
Stop!
Close my eyes.
A bar? Some fat boys, man.
Hello, Taylor. You are right where my computer is, so I'm gonna sit right next to you.
Okay. I am the computer.
You're my computer now?
Yeah.
Alright.
I promise to work.
Well, my desk is over here. Oh shit, don't fall off the desk. There we go.
I will fall off the
Alright.
desk.
None, but I'm number 1. So what am I?
No, stop.
Ah, okay.
Hello, computer.
Don't break him more.
No.
Oh my god, you are gigantic.
I hope not. Into the world of Unity we go. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, we're starting.
Yeah, I don't know if you have that time.
I'm intimidated also.
No. I'm gonna close it.
It's okay.
Alright. No closing my eyes.
Where it go? Go.
Over here. All students over here. Jocelyn, over here. Sit.
Nope, don't touch it. Whoever it is, don't die.
Alright, everybody, once you get past these gates, it is in character. When you leave these gates, it is out of character. We're following the same situation we did last time. Everyone's coming back from the dorms to campus. When you're ready, count 5 and start. I will be at the front. One of you can be your bitch. You can join late. Fuck off. I love meta, but not right now. I love him, but not right this second. Not today.
Oh no. We're not nervous.
Alright, Sora, you're an RP ref.
Yeah.
I'm designating you counting down.
Alright, here we go. Bloody hell.
10. That's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go be an asshole. Well, fuck you.
3.
Man.
Well.
I'm nervous as shit. I'm nervous as shit.
Morning.
I guess he really did take from the railing.
Morning.
And there's the beastkin. Day 2, I suppose.
Morning, you three. Yeah, breakfast.
Gotcha. Morning, ma'am.
Morning. Morning.
Good morning, Miss Kisari.
Good morning.
Morning, Farron.
This is, oh dear.
Yes, come on in. Please sit down and eat.
I suppose we could get breakfast this morning.
The other day. Nothing special.
Did they beat you up too much in
Mm.
the training exercise?
No. No, I don't know.
Let's see.
I'm just going to.
The label sure looks empty.
I can't remember what
He's
this
back.
is. Good morning.
Pretty well, I think.
Good morning.
Good morning, Stacia.
Jim. Good morning.
Good morning.
It's so early.
I am not a
Kind of. It's a nice training.
Sorry, I'm getting an apple.
Actually, really good.
Same.
What are they like?
They're sweet. They have kind of a...
Do you want the apple? There's another one at the other table.
No, I grabbed it from the other end. Between you and me, I don't know if I want to go to that side of the room.
What the bloody hell is this?
Why, it's a room. It's not that hard.
It's
Here, I'll do it twice.
It's not the room.
I'll grab something and I'll
If you want to go to the other side of the room, be
So
my
where are you
guest.
sitting?
Where I always sit.
good. Seems like something.
You say that like it's been more than a day here.
Well, at every meal, I've sat here.
I will sit with you.
brother out with you?
Mhm. I suppose that's your choice.
Oh, he's not feeling good?
I haven't seen
Do you need to get food? Do you need to eat?
For a second there, I thought you face planted. Glad you're okay.
I know I'm clumsy, but I'm not that clumsy.
That's debatable.
Have you even seen me fall?
There you go.
No.
Not yet.
She was here yesterday?
Listen.
Yeah, she's the one that.
There you go.
Fall counter, 0. We're going to keep it that way.
She's.
One that murdered an entire...
5 white long legs.
Yes.
Indeed, you're quite tall.
Yesterday.
as are most people here.
I could just put it in front of your legs while you're walking.
You wouldn't do that.
I don't believe I've met you.
Would I?
No, I don't think you would.
Fair enough, Caster. I'm Kai Natalis.
Mm.
Nice to meet you. Pleasure to meet you, Kai.
These are the sweetest apples I've ever had.
I was taking notes the other day, right?
They're so big.
Yeah, I think they're quite bitter.
They. Oh.
Don't have the best memory.
Oh.
I prefer to
Mm.
give myself something to remember things by.
Maybe we have different apples.
Do you drink
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I did grab the one from the other side of the table.
Copy some of your notes later.
Must be a bitter side. Sure wasn't that side of the room.
Problem at all. Notebook.
No, you could grab the one from that side of the room. If that one's not to your liking.
It's probably more bitter with all the people over there.
Right.
No, apples do go off
Wait.
of people's personalities.
Who's that?
I don't write very detailed notes, just something
I don't know. Why do you think I would know?
Because you talk quite a lot.
You are like the only person who I remember from yesterday.
That's a little unfortunate.
And Kyan.
Only because you made fun of him, I presume.
And Gil. Gil?
Gil?
It was a Gale.
Gil?
It's one of those.
There we go.
You remember Gil?
Yep, okay, yep.
Oh.
A little more further. There you go. Take a seat.
It's like a singing bass.
Here's a fork.
I won't tell. Although I think he may have
Good
heard
morning,
you.
Gale.
Do you have any preference here?
Bonjour.
Her brother's not here to assist her today. She can't talk.
Good morning.
She's blind.
Careful.
Light and dark magic are really talented.
I thought you were just trying to climb air.
Just saying good morning.
Morning.
We're enjoying
I
some
apologize
apples.
for the lobby. We're having a lot of issues with the light and dark of the landfill.
Mm.
The headmaster's trying to fix it.
Also,
Label.
yeah, also we have a blind girl here today, but her brother.
Start what? It's the label.
I have a solution.
Dropped my apple. Forgot it was in my hand.
Temporary, but it's
5 second rule.
Do you want to get together later? I'll be happy to
It's been more than 5 seconds. We both know that.
Over there so it can eat.
I'll just
Oh.
I'll stick by you for
out of sight and out of mind.
they're able to help you.
Good morning.
You could now go get another. A better one.
Just call me Feline.
Nope. I've sat down and I refuse to get up.
Wow, you are really thirsty.
I'll get you something.
Would you like more
Well,
water?
unless you want another apple, then I'm afraid.
You'll have to give me some time on that. It's not.
You don't want to go to the other side of the room.
No.
With the two scary people who don't know how to use a table. The one girl who is dead silent at all times. The new person. What
to be
looks
fair,
to be
the,
another person. Another tall person.
That boy over there seems to think that I was making fun of his tail yesterday. And,
It is quite funny.
it's not funny. It was very scary.
I'm just a regular student. Just see me as that.
Well,
So,
what's he gonna do? He's
I
a
don't
person.
know.
You're a person.
I don't want to find
People's
out.
people. You know?
Mm. Mm.
I believe in you.
Actually, I have a question for you. Did you see Gia?
Hi.
The tall, dark-skinned girl?
Good morning, G2.
no.
No. This is Dancing Queen.
Maybe she'll.
Do you like that nickname?
Yesterday I heard she was off climbing trees. But maybe she'll show up after homeroom.
Right. I have an idea, unless you have figured something out already. But
I mean, I don't mind watching over her today, but that's just about it.
Are they watching over? Never mind.
She can't see, and her brother seems to be.
I know.
What was her name? What is her name again?
I've been told she's blind at least 4 times
G2.
now.
She's blind and
That's more than 2.
Can you come over here? Hold on, let me. Hi. Alright. I have something that can that you can be able to talk to a willing person and see through their eyes for a temporary time. But I need some sort of something from you, blood,
Crazy.
hair strain, nail clipping,
Spit.
to connect you to the concoction. I'm asking you for permission to use one of these items so that the
Magic's
willing
weird.
participant can do this.
That's quite weird.
Or me or some other
Don't
willing
understand it
participant
myself.
can guide you for the day.
If that's the case, it's probably
Mind if
not
we
a
sit
good
here?
idea for me to do it.
No.
Yeah, I can
Alright.
help her out. If you're okay with following me, yeah.
I'll volunteer.
What are you enjoying today?
That's up to her for it to choose.
Water and an
Now,
apple.
just if
You
you
found the
don't
water
mind,
today.
We
then?
all really grab an apple.
Well, yes.
Did we really?
grab a little bit of your
All
hair.
three of us grabbed an apple.
Well,
There you go.
It's
Looks like we're a team
incredible how nice
And
these
I will
apples
be
are.
right back with the concoction.
Team.
How nice and sweet they are, or bitter, depends on your taste.
preferably not too sweet.
Did you already get something to eat?
She did. I mean,
That's all I want is an apple. You guys got anything
Water and
else?
meat.
Just an apple?
Looking pretty.
Oh,
Hang on.
No. Just
sorry, this is the first time I've done something like
an
this.
apple. And some juice.
Trust me, I wouldn't mind. I would have volunteered, but right now it would not be the best, especially since how unstable my mana pool is.
Told you he was scary.
It would not be wise.
Well, you get that sort of perception when people just sit in the corner without talking to anybody. Not likely the most sociable people.
No.
Weren't you the one at Coffee that you would pay 50 silver for someone to eat something that was considered highly deadly?
Nice
Seems to be making enemies quite quickly.
Thank you. That's my notebook.
You write in it.
Oh no, I don't.
Yes, I try to keep track of things because my memory's not very good, so I'm just refreshing myself with the notes from yesterday.
I had someone waiting for me. I guess I did.
I should have wrote things down.
Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Excuse me, Copperbeard. It seems that a fight is starting.
Yeah. Hold on for this for me.
I will.
That's not nice.
Quick, pass it here. Pass it here.
No. 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 No.
Fine, Paul.
No. No.
I'm getting it myself.
No. No.
Oh,
Sorry, you'll have to.
what are you doing,
It's mine now. It's mine
Is that
now.
thing made out of metal? I hope
I don't know.
Don't you do something
I had to grab
fancy
it
with metal?
quickly. The table was in the way.
Well, sure, but I mean that's important. I don't think you should mess with it.
He's going to ask how it went.
Well,
Approximately my height.
Anyways,
It's the second thing he's thrown under the table.
don't look. Don't look.
Oh my lord.
I saw him.
That's what don't look means. No. No,
What'd you do
don't say
that
it.
for?
Because his name is Dyer.
I dread.
Going to get in trouble.
Oh my god.
You know what I could use right now?
An apple.
A refreshing pear.
A refreshing pair of what?
I already made that joke.
I
Please
figured you
don't
had.
make it again.
I made it like 4 times directly at him.
Oh my god.
Because he said I'm going to enjoy a refreshing pear.
Something you want?
Shame on you.
He just kept saying pear.
Right, well, I hope that the pear's as large as the apple.
It's not.
These are ridiculous.
It's like half the size of the apple.
Where
It's
do you
weird
find
how an
these
apple
things?
is bigger than a pear, right? It's usually the other way around.
Yes. It's
I think that's
magic.
edible.
Really, that? You think that's edible?
Do you think that's edible?
No, but if you want to be my
Hypothetically, if I was to squat on the table and take a bite out of that plant, do you think I would die?
No, so I suppose, given, I mean, depending on your
Don't.
taste, it is edible.
They put deadly plants in our hands yesterday. I don't put it past them to put them on the table.
On the dining table, really?
I wouldn't take my chances.
I'm sure bet.
I have no desire to
Another
to
2
roll the dice
silver?
either, but
If you eat that and you don't die, I get to keep the 2 silver I owe you.
Did you enjoy your first day?
Did you guys, did you hold on to my poison?
That's good.
Potion, not poison.
Poison.
Your potion. Poison?
Sorry.
No, it's
sorry.
right over here. Here, let me get it
It's
for
not
you.
on
I
the
kept it
table,
under the
Nico.
table for safekeeping.
Thanks. Can you just
Here.
pass it over to me?
It's over here. Makes things easy on everybody.
Poison.
oh, what is going on?
Is he drinking poison?
Don't worry. It's just we have.
It's a
I
potion
need someone
for
to be
G2.
there.
Remember?
Oh, that's right. I hope it's not poison for
What's your
G2.
name, my friend?
I'm in here to go through the label.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's just a slip of the tongue.
I hope so.
Nothing to be worried about.
I mean, he's the biology teacher. He would know all about poisons. I mean, I don't know.
Edible
All I
poison.
know is
What
I
happened
don't want my foot
over
to
there
stay right here, so
with those two?
I'm gonna walk over here.
I'm sorry, I'm the one that hasn't
Oh,
wasn't speaking.
apparently the catkin was bullying the quiet girl again.
Yes,
It's
we
unfortunate.
saw.
I just wanted to confirm.
Do you know who those people are?
No,
I
I'm
see.
wondering.
I don't know if anyone knows who they are. But I'd like to know.
Might sound like hers.
Mm,
You might want to test it out.
be careful.
Of course,
Well,
an antidote if you
That's one way to find out.
discomfort.
Oh no.
Alright?
I'd like to find out in a way where
Drink this.
I don't create
Nothing permanent.
nemesis.
You ask a teacher. They know everybody.
Well, that's a good choice. That's a good choice, for sure. Very good idea.
What did you think I was gonna say? Walk up to them?
Yes.
Just threaten a quiet person. That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah. Exactly. I'd rather not.
Yesterday,
I'm dumb,
we
not
got in a
stupid.
fist fight with the teacher.
Well,
I saw.
yes, but they asked them to, so.
More provoked, I would say.
You think so? You think they wanted to do that?
Do you think if I played smooth jazz, they'd like it and calm down?
Please
So
don't.
you do it. Well,
So you'll
I
feel the
seem to
effects
be
of it
outvoted, so.
momentarily,
Don't.
and then you'll be able to communicate with her, and she'll see through your eyes.
And here they said music was the language of all people.
By the end of the day, I'll give you a small little antidote.
So you think she's gonna talk then?
Maybe your parents will pick her up or something like
Who?
that. So that you
G2.
can sleep at your dorms.
No, she's
comfortably
mute.
knowing that nobody is watching.
Yeah, but I thought that this whole thing was about some experiment. Like, what is he doing again?
Thank you.
Letting her see through the moth king's eyes, I believe.
But can he speak through them?
I think it was
not
like
sure.
a
Maybe.
connection, like a sense connection. So maybe if she thinks really hard, they can talk.
Not think very hard. It's basically, to put it simply, it is a potion that makes you telekinetically connect to someone. They can see through your eyes. They can see. They can listen to your ears. They can. Well. And they can. And you can talk to them through their thoughts, which in this case works very much for her.
But
That's
she
interesting.
can't talk directly through him though. He has to speak for her.
Sorry, I
Yes.
arrived late.
Oh, I see.
Good morning.
Neat. Bonjour.
Technical.
But it. But not everyone is willing, of course, to take these kind of
good to see you again,
potions.
Hey, you're not late.
Potions,
So,
yes,
cafeteria.
potions.
Yes.
It was just very bitter.
Right.
Sorry, common tongue.
Honey at the end.
The common tongue keeps messing with me.
Like chewing.
You know,
Have you seen Sword?
live for
See?
good fuel.
What's,
No.
what's your first language?
Isn't it?
Why don't you go? Why don't you go eat?
Who's doing?
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid I don't speak any. But I was just curious.
I suppose.
Bakarazi, Garovan.
Bakarazi indeed.
Bonjour.
Hello there.
I don't speak that common.
Are you a new person?
That's common.
Bonjour. Really? Are you from
Bonjour.
like,
Academy. I welcome you. I am Mario and Bendo.
That Elvish?
yeah, what, is that some Italian language?
I don't know. A bunch of people kept.
Oh,
yelling
excuse me, I have to get
as I walked
breakfast.
into a town.
I think it's not.
No, I don't think that was in the last one.
Hey.
Very
Apples.
bad for the school. You
Steak.
are
I'm bad at reading
a
maps.
royalty after all.
Oh, donuts.
Do you like donuts?
Donuts are my favorite.
Not trouble.
No, just blue things. My favorite.
Oh.
If I don't make it in time, that is. Thank you.
We're just nobles.
Up there?
Nobles. Not
Curious.
Not quite.
Hi.
Your family's level.
Good morning.
Hello, Lunario.
But you are.
My name's Diodred. It's a
Donuts
pleasure.
are wonderful. They're fabulous.
Anyway, if they kill you off,
I like the little
Pleasure to meet you.
You're a fire user, aren't you not?
yes, me too.
That's my face.
Oh, those are ice cookies. I'm surprised you like them so much.
Do you know this one? Hey.
I guess. Better not think of that.
It's another 2 silver.
Don't need to worry about it.
2 more, or just the 2?
2 more.
No, the bet's over.
Alright,
Only 4.
alright, ready?
Oh,
You do the finger guns.
forgotten your name.
Fingers.
Usually what's going on is...
Like crossbows. No, you put. So that's.
You told me that again?
You want to do. No, not.
Are you talking to somebody?
Goblin.
I like that word.
Goblin.
Yes, just.
Listen, if you don't like someone, you just go. Okay? It works every time. They'll run away in fear.
Yes, student uniform.
Sorry, I'm having issues. My
The prestige of this university is falling fast.
Oh,
your name.
this works.
Sorry.
Oh, it's Zucrose. Okay. Excuse me. I'm not good with you. I'm sure the goblin got in at on the strength of their magic.
Yeah.
You know magic.
Yeah, I mean, I've never heard of it.
What?
The grandeur of the
Do you know magic?
I have not either.
I think so, but I don't really know how I did it.
I understand. I too did that.
The people eating.
See.
Yes, I'm sure he's found plenty to eat here. Really.
You have massive ears.
Thank you.
You should get an earring.
That's a good point.
What's that?
It's a little bit of shiny metal you hang out of your ear.
Humans here.
But you have to poke a hole in your ear first.
You say shiny?
Yes, shiny metal.
I want shiny metal.
Then you should get an earring.
Yes. I want one.
Alright.
Can I have
6? Is
Are
the
you
really
counting
large one here?
features?
Do you have any gold on you?
Not that large one. The man.
Any coins at all?
What, Lenario? I think he's human.
Like a silver, a copper.
I'm really bad at names. Yes, so.
Lenario Ninbendo.
Yes, 1.
Do you have any coins on you?
2 is the man in the end of these chairs.
Chant you 5 silver.
4
4 for you, 1 for him.
Where's Lenario? And then I believe.
Thank you.
That girl?
Well, I'm not sure.
Manhattan, don't move. Hold very still.
Or anything.
Yeah,
Going to
he's the
fashion
woman with the sword.
Not the
A
smartest.
makeshift
No,
earring
that's
that
the
won't
sword.
penetrate your ear.
I haven't seen a woman.
It'll
with a
just
sword.
hang at the tip. There you are.
Woman with a sword. Yes, you're right.
See, now you have a shiny metal bit on your ear.
Shiny. Thank you.
Well, there's at least half of that many.
No, that's when you don't like
Dragonkin
someone.
alone.
When you like someone, you go, "Ayy."
You must be happy about that.
There it is.
So many dragonkin around.
You okay?
Potential best friends, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You okay?
Thank you.
I mean, you are neighbouring.
Do you enjoy your
so,
donut?
I can't imagine why they wouldn't be best friends, right?
No, never been to war. Of course not.
Alright.
Well, I don't suppose you hold any hostilities, do you?
Hostages?
Don't worry about it.
Pardon me,
Personally,
What?
no.
Hostilities.
Oh, hostilities. Like, what do you know to keep in my basement set? I'm kidding.
No, I can't imagine what the Harringtons keep in their basement. All of their
Wine. Lots of
Anastasia.
wine,
Yeah.
really.
I think he likes it.
I think he does too.
Eclectic. You don't have orchard.
You might be feeding an addiction.
No.
Oh, I see. You
Do you have
mentioned
any more
the,
silver?
Harrington.
Not for you. Not for him.
They do husbandry.
I need it.
Yes.
Open up a little bit.
Did you know you could combine another fire attack with your fist to another fire attack with your fist? That's remarkable. You could send someone flying through the air.
That is a combo, good sir. Something I can teach you eventually.
Really?
Combo breaker.
Can I learn it, master? Can I learn it, master? I need to learn it, master. I want to learn it right now, master.
Hold on. We have to make sure that you can throw correctly. So when you strike that, when you make that strike, you actually end up sending
It's a
someone
move.
flying
It's a
instead of just
move you
making them
do
hop a
to
little
break a
behind.
combo.
Oh, yeah, that would be a pretty good idea.
Exactly as it sounds.
I'll keep that in mind, sir. I will keep that in mind.
Right. Like the word combo
Right, well,
breaker.
let's work on harnessing a fire magic before
Some people even say
going to
burst.
launching. When you have the power and the momentum behind you, launching can be a simple thing. Now making it hurt, that is another thing entirely.
Oh, do you suggest I study more alchemy for that?
I don't think I'm going to be doing any fist fighting.
Alchemy?
Why would you think
Not exactly
Not
alchemy.
anymore.
It's your magic and battle application. Alchemy is when you make things.
I could slap somebody with my book.
Make something.
But beyond that,
If you study hard, you could make
The
something, yes.
most melee weapon
I have
I've
to start now.
ever wielded, to be fair.
They want us in the front.
Alright, everybody.
Cyber-wopted.
After you, Pat Pat.
Oh, I think we're going to homeroom.
Oh, never mind. We're going the other
Before you go,
direction.
your magic. What
Guess
was it
there's
again?
not any announcements today.
oh, my magic.
Oh, I'm coming.
Well, we have to go to the homeroom, but perhaps I can speak with you private
I was studying new things.
beforehand, or
Alright, everybody.
Catnip?
That's good. Back of the room.
They know we kept drugs in school. Yes, drugs. Very good.
Thank you, everybody, for being so quick. For the new students, right this way. Thank you. Morning. Take your seat.
I need to refit myself real quick over here.
Go ahead. Just hurry back.
Any preference that you want to sit? Oh, you can sit here. Oh, you want to sit at the front?
Yeah, it's okay. Somebody already took mine.
I hope you guys are happy with the new chairs. The headmaster tried his best. Some are still small for the shorter students, so please do keep that in mind. Some students will be late. Alright. Well, I've only noticed 2 books were taken, and those 2 books were cleared to me, so thank you for following instructions and not stealing from the room. I appreciate that. Today, you guys will be having your classes again. Same ones, same teachers. You guys will be needing materials from my classroom to take with you to your class. Morning! Take your seat. Okay. Morning.
Sweeter words have never been spoken.
You are fast. Okay.
Holy cow, they made a change in one night.
You'll be taking materials from my classroom and taking them to your classes.
Oh.
You can either drop by before the classroom or you can take them all at once. That is really up to you as long as you grab them, alright?
He's in a hurry.
For those who have weapons, your weapons have been taken from you for the case that we are not allowing you to have the weapons outside your PE room. Once you go outside to your PE course, you'll be getting your weapons back. I already had some questions about that. You will all be getting your weapons when you enter that course, just to prevent any injuries and any accidents. So overall, for those who have wands and or any gems that they use outside of the ones in their uniform for focusing your magic, do take that with you for your battle application course and PE course. There should be books in the back for herbalism kits. Please go grab those for your herbology class. You will need magical application 101 textbooks, which is to my left, and geograph. What is used part of words I can't say in English. There's textbooks on EMRs on my right.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Excuse you. Excuse you.
Ma'am, your leg.
I noticed. I'm a cop. What do you expect?
Be surprised.
That's normal here. Oh wait, no. You'd be surprised by how far cats
You're not
can
wrong.
their legs. Please grab your EMR textbooks on my right, grab your Magical Application 101 textbooks on my left, and herbology kits in the back. Please go grab them as soon as you can. You can either pick them up now or get them before your classroom. So, your choice.
I'll go get the copies for all of us.
Our homeroom teacher's good at spreading her legs.
Stop.
You can take them
That's
You'll only be
inappropriate.
turning them in at the end of the course.
Might as well.
How is it inappropriate?
That's a very.
Explain.
That's a very.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready to be
Poor phrasing.
What?
There's no
What? That our homeroom teacher is very good at spreading her legs.
Yes, please don't say it again.
She did it in front of all the students.
Please, Daya.
I suppose I could use.
Yes.
Go on ahead. Yes.
Be okay if I spread my legs.
No.
Is that inappropriate too?
No, that's very inappropriate.
Sorry. There is, but can you please come pick that up at the end of the school day? You'll already be carrying a lunch. Thank you.
I have an excuse for just a second out in the hall because again, it's happening.
No.
I'll be sure to return these. I'll be sure to return these before PE.
Hey, so you can either drop them off in your dorm. Yes.
Thinking of a new
I'm
dance.
excused again because my pants are too tight.
Go on ahead. Go on ahead.
People
Hear
keep
that?
saying weird things.
His pants are tight after our homeroom teacher spread her legs.
All the
Come
books
here.
that you'll be taking for your class, so you can either drop them off here and you can pick them up when you're leaving for dorms, or you can take it to the dorms during lunch.
Okay.
You'll be having these books
Bonk.
assigned to you until the end of the course. And if there's any books missing on any of your course, I already checked all of them, then I will be
Eye for an eye,
issuing a
tooth for the
credit
tooth
card
makes
to
the
your
whole world blind and toothless.
Oh, damn it.
I don't want to be blind nor toothless. I like my teeth.
That's a lot of listening to lip smacking.
Yes.
If you're blind and toothless, like old people.
Too young to be old.
You're too old to be young.
I'm sorry, I forgot part.
Are your eyes? There's a shelf at the bottom, there's also some in the back.
It's okay, you're not old. Pat.
Just unlock it. What are you asking? Help yourself. Grab it. The knees you need.
Teacher,
Hey, do you need help?
you like experiments.
I suppose I should grab the books now.
The books for what?
She's told us to gather books for classes.
As well, do any of you have items to use as mediums?
Don't mediums see dead people?
Mediums?
I
What I mean by mediums, do you use any items to help translate your magic at any reasoning? If it's your magic, please come talk to me.
Alright, I can go talk now.
Miss Kissity, do you have any same books but a little smaller?
In the bottom shelves, all the way in the corner.
Okay.
Raz can read a perfectly normal-sized book if he really tries.
You said mediums, right? Like stuff to help. I don't. Would seeds count?
If you use anything to focus your magic into, then yes, it would.
I'm reading the herbology.
Alright. Because I brought a pack of seeds with me just in case I want to practice because I've only used magic only very little. I never.
Do you have a medium as well?
Not you.
Like, I'm very new at it.
Yeah, as long as that's what you use to help focus your energy, then keep it on you.
I literally can't use magic without metal.
Right.
As long as it helps you focus your energy, you can either keep it here until you go to pee, or you can keep it on you. I just need to know who uses it. But thank you for telling me.
Okay.
Next.
I don't know if this counts, but the ring, it helps control the wind. Magic.
Just place a pack of seeds on the
Without
table.
it, it's a little messy.
Miss, Anastasia, correct? Alright. Thank you for telling me. I'll mark that down. I'll look up as soon as I can. Thank you.
So awesome.
Oh,
What do you use?
For the medium thing.
Well,
so,
without a metal, I'm completely useless with magic. So I carry some on me. 4 rings and my mask.
Alright.
Was a plate I
Metal
keep
bending,
under the
correct?
shirt. Yes.
Thank you for nothing. I'll unfollow the teachers and
Did you read these books, E.G.?
No, I haven't got a chance to.
Got a lot of info about combos. It's awesome.
Hold on, Miss Elacosa.
It's very high.
Okay. One of you.
Did she say the books are back here?
Are you okay?
I got you. I took someone by the scruff. Sorry about that. It was just a little too funny not to do.
To my left, and EMRs are to my right.
Give you a warning?
On the first shelves to my right and left.
I mean, honestly, for me, I just
I have to read it all.
I'm afraid I was not here for the beginning. I was held up by the teachers wanting to speak with me.
Anna.
Alright, so do you have any weapons on you that you take?
She has metal on her horns.
Do not.
It's cool.
It is very cool.
I'm not gonna touch it, that'd be rude. Why would I take someone else's things?
I wouldn't put it past you. We're quite devious.
You will be needing materials for your classroom. If you have any medium focus points that you use to focus your energy into.
I have been nothing but honest.
Yes, but you know, you're a little
Herbalism kits are in the back.
Extravagant.
I'm going to steal everything.
So, what are you?
And EMRs to my right.
What species are you?
And you'll be having this till the end of the year.
Because I'm so sneaky.
Not
What
sneaky.
species are you?
Just devious.
Cider.
I apologize for that.
Okay.
You relay the
No,
explanation.
I do not mind. I do not mind.
I'll grab one of each.
The only books you can take without having to let me know. I'll only ask you to take. What is
Hey. I thought I had a lot of energy.
Yeah, I just got some hair. I
Yes,
just
quite a
got
bit.
some hair in my face. That's all.
Sorry, I'll be careful.
It's okay.
Some students have medium. Iris, I'm not sure. I'll tell you about those in class.
I'm gonna go find
You grabbed the books.
I did. I'm holding them. All three.
I'm gonna go find out what Mr. Lightning got.
I see. It's hard to see sometimes.
Do you want them?
With one
I can
eye.
get new ones.
No, I got them.
Good. Maybe it'll help me remember.
Yesterday
I set them on a table.
You see, I'm going to look at more books so I don't give myself a headache.
Books sure are cool. Too bad I can't read.
You can't read.
No, I can read.
Why'd you say you
need
can't read?
scripts.
Oh, but not a regular book. What's the difference?
Font size.
Right.
Do you need anything?
He's fine. Take a nap.
He's sleeping.
I'm surprised I have
Waking up.
Please do not injure them and or lose them. If you don't return by the end of the year, you'll be charged. So keep that in mind.
No.
Take very special care of these children.
They are
You're in the middle of homeroom. Why would you be sleeping?
I was trying to be a helpful student and wake him up.
I
Hello?
couldn't sleep last night.
Hello?
Everything alright?
Help but notice I had never seen you before and you were standing by yourself at
You have
breakfast
a lot
and
of hair. Easy.
my name is Anna and what is your name?
Probably wouldn't have hair in your face dyer if you were sitting down.
Nice to meet you, Anna.
You as well. Hopefully your first day
I had
isn't
to get the books that I was assigned to get.
hopefully it's
I don't
pleasant.
know if I want to. She remembers she's
Right, but does that mean you have to
Oh,
be
I'm
behind her
hoping
and
so
getting hair?
too.
Is it so far?
I was putting my books down in my spot, sir.
Minus the incident this morning, yes. It was very pleasant.
Saw that.
Don't worry about
Wait,
it.
no, we haven't said hello this morning yet.
I suppose be careful.
Stacia,
Anna.
you're back again. I win.
The bet is over. I don't owe you any more silver.
Oh no, you don't owe me silver. I'm just saying.
Yesterday, I'm just honestly glad I have my pole arm ready for PE, that's all. Just in case we ever ask to do, magic again, I don't want a giant vegetable jumping in the floor at some
If you break it, you buy it. That's what she told me.
Anna.
Don't worry about it. You're just exploring your magic.
Do you think that plant's
See this one and this one?
You'll be fine, boy.
Why do you want to eat every plant?
Have a little bit of coffee.
I don't want to eat it. I want to know if I'm dying. Can I eat it? Very important question.
I don't suspect they all
What
have
if we run out of food?
healing properties. I mean, you could ask.
Thank you.
She's right there.
Alright. I'm looking to see what more you can do.
Sounds like I have to get up. I just got scolded for walking.
Is it bad if I'm using seeds
I
as
didn't know we weren't
seeds?
supposed to walk.
Yes.
Neither did I.
As long as you let us in on what's going on. So we don't have another.
I'm sitting in the chair.
Yeah, it's
Very comfortable.
vegetable seeds, though. Corn.
Yes,
stuff
I
like
can see that.
Exactly can you do?
Maybe they could add like
Can you let us know immediately?
cloth
I don't think I'm
covers.
using it only for PE,
Kind of
though.
difficult to explain. It's almost like the way
Maybe like a little bit of cotton.
Well,
we can
magic
the ground and travel at a certain
My
distance.
butt hurts. That's what I'm trying to say.
I do suppose they're rather hard.
Hopefully it should
But we don't have to sit in them for long.
Unfortunately not.
I hate sitting on hot things.
None of them really depends on you.
Hello.
No comment.
It's very offensive.
Yes, Mom.
Yes.
Everybody has that?
That's nice.
Those languages from the east.
Where'd my books go?
eat healthy foods.
Oh, I'm leaving.
I'll find them later.
Make sure you have your books on your way out.
My favorite dessert of all time is an ice donut.
Looks like it.
I did a quick skim. They're mostly better.
How many books did you have? You got one?
I don't want to spar with anyone.
It's very sweet.
Maybe I should ask the small.
I will kick him in the heartbeat.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom. This are the textbooks that you need for your class.
Huh.
Outside that, anything you're borrowing from me.
You enjoy kicking people, don't you?
We were sparring.
Miss Mac?
Giving a hate
That's something I'm used to. I used to
Hmm.
take. Well, I mean, you have
I'm
arms,
a
right?
fighter. I'm a dancer.
I wonder what I'm going to do next time.
Yes, dazzle them with your amazing.
Where was the
Magical
biology book again?
application. Magical
Laura's got
application.
anger issues and someone's triggering them really badly.
Oh, she's quite
I'll
tall.
stay with
Everyone
her.
is quite tall.
Hello again.
Hello
I thought we were going to battle applications. Or magic applications. What was it?
I think the professor's right there.
I can't wait for class.
Neurosa, breathe. Deep breath in.
I did bring something with
Mm.
me for help with bee control.
Pardon?
Just like a bag of seeds and stuff.
Oh, look, it says so right here on the lobby.
It's a label, not a lobby.
No, it's a lobby.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Mm.
That's why the label's lobbied. Duh.
I'd be a little. I wonder what are we learning about today? Are we learning about how to make dust storms, firestorms, maybe fire tornadoes?
All right, ready? Watch my
Perhaps.
hand.
But yes, I would be careful. The mass murderer is having a moment.
Yeah, that's why I left. I left immediately when I saw that.
What?
Yes.
What?
Unless you want to make some other friends.
There's a very large lady, and well, she says that she doesn't have a great control of her temper, and she also said that she destroyed a whole village. So, I'd rather not be anywhere around that.
Oh.
Pardon?
I don't know how that worked.
What?
It was weird. All right. No. I waved my finger in front of his
Slaughter the
face.
village. Alright. The school's normal.
Don't shake the baby.
I'm afraid you're wrong on that one. I mean, look in the corner. We've even got a goblin.
It's over.
Nothing important.
The semester's done.
Seemed rather nice.
Oh, God,
You don't see the problem?
Seems rather nice.
Never believe him.
Well, maybe there's a problem with the fact that he's probably eaten people.
Eaten people.
He's a goblin.
Is that what goblins do?
Again on our second day of learning.
Well, that's what I heard.
We are
Didn't know
going
that.
to be discussing two of the, I guess you could say, more polarizing types of elements.
Polarizing elements. Get ready for flashes. Let me
To
get my
an
notebook.
extent, every element is born from one of the two.
Oh, grab a book.
Sometimes both. And sometimes a mixture of more than the other. But, nonetheless, we have light and dark magic, which, in turn, actually have an original origin themselves. So, we will get into that later on. Now, you will be going over the EMRs later, which are the extreme mana region, meaning that. And with this being said, sorry, lost my train of thought. So, going back into what I was saying. Hold on a second. So, the EMRs are extreme mana regions. Does anyone come from a EMR area? I could surmise that the majority of you do.
Kinda, sorta, I guess.
I don't think so.
By EMRs, I am talking of the greater areas that have quote-unquote leaders. Those will all be laid out later on in the magical history class. So you shall be going that over with.
Are you okay?
With your headmaster later on in magical history.
Not sure if the potion worked, but
okay.
Now, light magic and dark magic, or shadow
I'll be taking
magic
notes, so
for some.
you can look
Does
at them later.
anyone have an inkling
read them.
on what their origins are, or their natures are?
I do.
Ah, yes. Take a crack at it, my boy.
Well, my nature, light, earth.
I'm sorry. Could you say that one more time? It
Yeah,
wasn't
could you
coming.
speak up?
Not sure that I'm.
There's no light or dark EMR.
My nature is light and earth.
Oh yes. So did you have an input to what light magic and dark magic are, and what their traits are innately pulled towards?
I think I'll let Nario over there.
Yes, Lenario.
Well, according to my book, at section number 77765, light shines bright. It dwells out the shadows and the darkness itself, and the darkness itself seems to consume the light itself. But if the two were mixed, it would form a balance.
Ah, yes, it is somewhat true. That is an oversimplification of what they are. They are the opposites. They are literally one with and one without.
Light
As
and dark
as these
are
they
opposites.
follow the nature of order and chaos.
Yeah.
Now, this is not to say that light and dark could fall under order and chaos evenly, because they can both be dwelled in both, or they both can dwell inside of order and chaos. We can always take time to review the personality traits of most light and dark users, and you can see their traits in their abilities and in their appearances. So, does anyone have an idea of where our light and dark EMRs are?
Didn't the head?
Yes.
Isn't it here in the school?
Yes, in a sort of way. Yes.
Miss Ben and I won't be making it today. Sleep deprived. Sorry, students.
Sorry. Going back to you,
She's
my boy.
okay.
What was your statement again?
Isn't it here in this school?
Yeah. Yes. Quite. So
Master
the
did say that.
actual EMRs are here. They're on 2 points of the school, and they are on the northeast and southwest. Now, the northeast is the light, and the southwest is the dark. Now, does anyone understand why we have EMRs? Now, that is a redundant question, because it is actually still something we scholars are learning and trying to seek out today. But what we have found is that it actually has caused the spill out of the rest of the EMRs. The EMRs seemed to have been all together at one point, and then, for some reason, separated. And that's what caused all of the different elemental types. And to this day, we are still finding and discovering more elemental types of different combinations of elements. But ultimately,
My eyeball is itchy.
birth both. Now, has anyone noticed that we teleport in and out of the school?
Don't know how we wouldn't notice.
Hope so.
Since you guys have walked through teleporters countless times. So, now going into that, we actually cannot enter the school physically. Does anyone have an idea why? Let's go. Any inklings? Guesses? Anyone? Yep, I saw
over
two
here.
hands at the same time, so I'm gonna go with this one. This time.
Is it for the safety of students?
Yes and no. The actual EMR of the area here, because of them being so
There's a piece of hair in my headset that I just can't get.
develop multiple types of elements, all swirling around the currents of the school. So inside the air, the water, the earth itself is violent, meaning that anyone who tries to cross it typically meets their demise. This being said, there is a protection barrier around the school. The school's barrier actually feeds off of both the light and dark EMRs. That's what keeps the school from falling prey to all of its violent protection.
Can't enter school physically.
I have a question. What happens if there was too much light or too much dark? Would the entire thing collapse?
That is actually what happens. The fluctuation between the two is like a mixing pot.
I wonder if he's okay.
Allowing them to clash and collide.
Things seem to bother him. Maybe
changing
he's
their
got a headache.
properties And also changing properties of things around them. Therefore, it has become an extreme whirlpool of just chaos, as well as order. The order is actually what is channeled through our runic protections. If you notice the pillars at the corners of our school, those are actually what repel the entire chaos of everything.
I haven't had a chance to look at those.
Follows into this exact school. Now, this being said, going forward, how many of you use light magic?
I do.
G2 does as well.
Ah, yes, I see. Now, how many of you use dark magic? Please.
It's not light, not
Now,
dark.
students, do take
Does
note
it your
of
brother?
those students of your peers that have shown that you have their light and dark magic users, because your homework for this evening will be a social one. Yeah, more so just to try to make you friends. I would like you all to notice and just observe your peers that may have these two elements, and then write down your findings. We will be going over the findings next class. Now, for the EMR, the two EMRs here, can anyone tell me why they repel each other? Yes, Miss Bodosia.
Odysseus, sir.
Bodosia, I apologize.
No worries. Is it because they are opposite forces, antithetical to each other?
Correct. But as they are polars, they cannot exist without each other. Without light, there is no dark. Without dark.
Opposites repel.
I may need
It
to
is
borrow your
almost
notes.
as if when they come together, they either negate each
If you
other,
wish.
or they create something different. I guess you could say. Now, for our next lecture, I want you all to understand that the cosmic energies that allow us to use magic are violent and very scary. Please do not, with this knowledge that I have given you of our EMRs that surround this school, go poking around it. It will not be successful. I promise. We do also have provisions to actually express provisions. Sorry, the provisions that we actually will be giving you whenever we set out on the outskirts to do studies of the of our barriers runic build and our EMR violent zone, I guess you could say, because our EMRs slapped together with the violent natures of the two being so close, it is very, very scary to go up against.
Don't touch light and dark EMRs.
Now, with this being said, I would really appreciate all of you to actually go and intertwine and intermingle with each other, please. Go ahead and you can start it now. But please, talk to your dark and light users. Just find out what their personalities are alike. Do not, obviously, insult them, but if you do write down your findings.
I feel like he doesn't care.
Miss Black? Don't suppose you use dark or light?
No. But he
Neither
uses
do
light.
I.
The light shines bright.
Mr. Harrington.
Yes.
Well, I've already observed Mr. Harrington.
Hi.
I have.
It's dark. The
Hey,
dark
what would you say about my
overshadows,
personality?
and the light shines bright.
Mr. Harrington uses light. Mr. Harrington is very bright.
You might be.
Yes, it seems like you're very correct, Officer.
Oh, you're a poet, I see.
You too.
Well, you could say that, I suppose.
Wasn't expecting that.
Brothers did my thing.
You just need deaf, right?
Well, I mean, it's true. You know, you stand out. You're like a lantern.
I'm so sorry.
Is it the magic or the...
No, it's his. I'm speaking of his personality.
Mutant blind.
Got
Yeah,
it.
I meant, yeah, mutant blind.
I saw your demonstration yesterday. It was quite impressive.
I had good sleep last night. I fell
This
asleep
is
in
very
the
bright.
room.
Yes, indeed.
Doesn't understand.
get 1 hour of sleep.
Yes. Seems like there's a lot of very bright things here.
Anything else?
You see, I go
Do
through
you see any
daily
darkies?
exercise routines. I study my books.
You don't use light a lot, do you, Dyer?
That's not what I thought.
Researching more about light magic the other day.
Sorry.
What?
I believe.
I don't feel any
I can't remember. I know the blind girl whose name I can't remember uses light, and I think
I maintain a healthy
brother
diet.
uses dark.
I maintain a healthy.
Ah, I see. Where is
You need sleep.
His brother actually uses both light and dark.
It's not here.
It looks like we need to speak to Ty.
No, it's not that.
He's not here.
No.
He's not feeling well.
I suppose he's in the dorms then.
The only other dark user was the mass murderer.
Yeah, Rosa.
That must be a new thing.
I saw the hand raised.
Then I shall study while I am sleeping and practice while I am
Never you mind. Do you know any dark users?
Mass what? No, I don't.
Murderer.
You'll get it. You'll get it.
Ah, I see.
Eventually.
Maybe if you say it louder,
the one
she'll
that you also
strike
told
up
me
a
to
conversation
avoid?
with
a
you.
very good one.
No, it's a lot of talking. I'm sure she can't hear.
I see. Yes, the one that we advised you against talking to, Dyer. No, he's communicating with the incommunicable.
I'm sitting. You can't challenge them to a dance battle while they're
She's doing her
sitting.
best.
It's against the Dance Geneva Convention.
I have learned that the light and the fire. Something about the flashbangs, but what would the light
There's a dance Geneva
and water do?
Yes.
Light and earth, light and
had a-
grass.
You don't want to commit dance
I had a
war crimes.
demonstration from the teacher that has the skull thing. He used light with ice, and he made a bowl of ice. Yeah, he made a bowl of ice and put light inside of it and threw it, and it made a giant flash. I shouldn't have been surprised.
Oh, it's another form of a flashbang?
No, it's
Could we give these names, perhaps?
Flashbang?
Fire flashbang, ice flashbang, wind flashbang. Does that work? Earth flashbang?
Waiting for the flashbang to go off.
I think those are fine names. They explain what it is.
Hey, don't think about it. Honestly.
You know the bang of the ice exploding and then the flash of the light?
Yeah.
Wouldn't people
Here she goes kaboom! And it's awesome!
Here's this
Ice bang flash.
I mean, you could probably grow something.
maybe that would help.
In that sense.
Well, plus this doesn't.
But the
doesn't
bang must
sunlight
hurt
have-
really bad.
Hey,
Doesn't sunlight help?
I hear light travels faster than sound.
Flowers!
Helping.
Yes. So flash bang.
Flowers all over. Plants.
Oh, so
Alright.
you know how you when you see the lightning and you hear the thunder
Yeah,
later.
that's an idea.
You are correct. Yes, yes,
You are
yes.
very smart.
Just to see how far away it is.
Exactly. So yes, it's lights faster. So maybe that's why they call it flashbang.
I'm sorry.
This lady over here, she uses plants, but I wonder if she uses light as well.
Right, it looks like you listened. What did we talk
This
about?
man, no.
You weren't paying attention.
This man might use.
I was too busy making up a new song in my head.
Oh my goodness. Not the best, but I believe, just a reiteration that we are in the light and shadow EMR, and that there are pillars in each corner. That we shouldn't touch them, but I would very much like to go look at them. But that we're supposed to be talking to the light and dark users to learn their personalities, but we don't have many. And one of them apparently is a murderer.
Is a mass murderer, yes.
Right. Very terrified. I'm very surprised.
So I think we should jump to conclusion, okay?
Wait, what'd you say?
Sorry. Saw someone who looked familiar.
Oh, I was going to ask if that was the song you were creating.
No, of course not. So, learned most of a language while traveling through a country. You know?
What language is that?
I don't know. Didn't tell me its name.
I see.
Felt that light has a particular impact on your life.
Well, yeah. When I was growing up, my sisters' ability awakened, and I made a really bright computer, almost blinding them.
How do you make your
I've
metal?
already lost the song I made up.
Everyone in my family saw
How do I make it? I don't.
Well, crafted. Molded.
Well, you see, I have my 4 rings.
Yes, but is it...
They travel down my arm, connect to the metal plate on my chest.
It's just metal, it's not
And I pull the mask down into the metal. Yes.
a combination of anything.
Try and unlock their magic too. I'm not
Metal.
Huh. It's very interesting. I don't think I've
It
ever
could be a
met
combination. I don't remember. It just moves metal.
Fair enough.
You think I've gone to school before?
I guess not.
I will say school is horribly boring.
There's a lot to take in, but I'm not really here to...
They just say words at you.
I guess that's the point.
And I'll be honest, I don't remember any of the words.
I remember some. Need to be a better note taker.
It's my new song. I'm calling it Villain.
Do you have more?
No. Not right now.
I look forward to more.
I think spur of the momently.
want to talk about your abilities. I tried that and it was forced out of me.
I have no idea.
Can't keep your abilities private here.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I must study all of these, that's for sure.
To be fair,
Nice knife.
So must be ready.
What's the point, Fanny?
No.
It's important
No.
to study. It's important to study about our
what
Earth's
if you're,
ecosystems.
what if they bring up very bad memories?
Don't need more people knowing that it's a knife.
Knife?
No.
People have not the most fond experience with
It's a code name.
Knife.
Suppose you have to get over it. There's no way about it.
Common's a weird language.
Pick a different one.
Massive sword.
No. Something completely different.
Some sort of interesting
Pointy hairpin.
idea that you just
You just call it a hairpin.
combining their properties. So therefore you would have hair and
Pin hair.
Hairpin.
you could manifest that however you
How the tables turned have turntabled.
You're going to give me a headache.
It's more so
I'm good at that one.
we develop our magic abilities just
She by
as we
herself.
develop as humans. So therefore, if you were born in an EMR
I'd like to
area,
talk to her about her light
I don't
magic,
think
but
she's there.
considering
towards
she's
one element, and then
maybe.
born with another element.
She's sitting so still. I think she's using the potion to look through someone else's eyes. She doesn't know where she really is. Maybe something went wrong with the potion.
It's a little sad, don't you think?
Wind light user, but however, we have never come across one to my knowledge. At least
Why?
One dark user here?
Well, not being able to see, not knowing where you're at.
Therefore, we have nothing
Or
to
talk.
reference on.
What?
Well, who's the dark user? Is that
She can't talk.
woman over there?
The giant
Yes, that doesn't help.
The black hair.
Then I must study more. I must
I
study
think the
more
giant
about
lady with the black
matters.
hair, not the giant lady with the white
Most
hair.
important.
A lot of giant ladies.
Fire. I need to study fire, because that's my magic. I am restrictedly fire. I need to study fire more, but I also need to study fire with light. I know it creates those
I had a conversation.
very fascinating flashbangs.
I wonder what
Don't make her angry.
And
kind of combinations you can make
What I would recommend,
with light and shadow.
see what kind of properties your flame would have
All
on
the other elements.
Explosions.
Yeah, no, I mean, I suppose.
actually is fairly weak. The only reason that is because
You know.
of the fact that the light is actually fed by the fire.
Hello.
The fire actually gives a type of illumination.
Hello.
You've fooled me, honestly.
Thank you. I was born with them.
5 boring years.
It's my
What did you say your name was?
You were?
working very well,
I
so
don't
I'm
Sure you didn't
think
buy 'em.
they're. I don't think they're boring. They suit you.
If you need to go to the nose, go ahead.
yes, just
They just kind of sit there and look down.
Well, everybody's used to sit there.
Tears wiggle.
we have never came across a light.
A bit.
Wiggly ears.
A bit.
Remind me, you're electric and light, right? I remember you saying that
Wiggly ear.
in our first meeting.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Just a reminder. And are you using your
It's okay. I make up for it by wiggling.
1 hour of sleep.
It's a very rare combination. It's a very rare mutation.
Looks like your friend is coming
I am
over.
yet to see
Miss.
one.
Raz.
No, we are yet to see one. But if you ever see one, we'll agree that
Very nice, lady.
study.
How do you like the earring?
Shiny, I like shiny. Okay,
Nice.
maybe I could see some, maybe during PE,
Do you happen to be a
some of
light
your
or
magic, and I
shadow
could
user?
see what light magic does.
Anything with light.
I suppose you,
I don't know.
What do you do?
I
Light
use a
dark.
mixture of.
You throw rocks at people?
I
can't do.
Well, I hope not.
Nice.
It is
And
fairly
I suppose the information is completely lost.
Nice.
All the way to
I apologize if I've caused any offense.
The closed table or the far table?
I would like to not cause any offense and
It's not very far.
being friendly with you. I completely understand if you don't want that.
I can throw a rock to that wall.
I'm not going to force it.
And I don't believe hopefully they don't. Hopefully they read it and don't.
Oh yeah, find a rock, I'll throw it.
The only reason why it's named foam
Do you have a rock?
is because it
Do not have a rock.
attracts people's attention when they see, oh,
Do you have a
there's
rock?
cobalt and everything. They're working on the farm.
You're right there.
Bless you.
I apologize. I just
No, adopted.
sit down.
Ah.
Actually adopted before.
Now he's looking for a rock.
You seem very tired.
You should tell him to stop.
Throw a rock all the way to the wall. No, I need to prove to him that I can throw a rock.
So nice of you to join us.
I'm so sorry. I
doesn't matter.
need oversleep.
I need to prove to him that I can throw a rock to that wall.
Lesson plan for your lesson.
I'm gonna go and talk to more students.
Make a metal one.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
I'll do my best.
Don't be ridiculous. A metal rock? That's just a ball. A rock.
Later in the day.
I'm trying to find the smallest pebble I could give to this fella right here. He's trying to look for a rock.
Perhaps we should wait till PE?
I apologize.
He can throw it. Oh, him over there?
You're talking
all the way to the other wall, and I don't believe
How much sleep did you get?
I hate it here.
2 years now. I thought this kids are waking me up.
2 hours.
Yeah, I was helping.
How hard does he think I'm gonna throw a rock? It's gonna break the wall.
She clearly thinks very highly
I
of
was
you.
also helping fix up the other classrooms, but I slept in one of the
I have a brilliant idea.
That might be.
Make a violin. Make a violin. Throw it up and I'll go. No?
Dyer's just...
That sounds like that's
I think it's her.
Yes, that's me. I'm Dyer. Hi.
Maybe later on we could try and find something for you to. Thank you. I would love to read the notes later from you if that's okay.
I can't believe you.
Not a problem.
Why?
No problem at all. I've got a few other people that want to read them too.
I suppose.
The bell rang. We have to go.
Oh, did it? I can't hear it.
You didn't hear the bell.
I can't hear
That sounds
the
like a
bell.
problem.
I'm a light one.
I will be able to hear the bell from now on.
Then I am required by the teacher to ask you a few questions.
Gotta use big words to sound cool.
Books.
Me no find rock now. Me find rock later.
Alright. I'll show you really how far I can throw a rock. Don't worry, he only bites when he's hungry.
Very interesting name. So you said you use what?
How much do you
I don't know what that sound is, but thank you for whatever that is.
Let's go to the next class. Come on. After you. That way.
Don't forget your books.
Just follow the other people. You'll make it there. I
Yes,
believe in you.
sorry.
First thing she ever told me was that she burned down a whole village.
Oh, we need to go to our next. Oh, dear. Oh, wait, what's the next class? I keep forgetting what these are.
I thought it was herbology.
Well, that's magical history.
My conversation went pretty well.
Really? You weren't murdered?
Kind of weird how this one's in a different font.
I hope you'll share any details you learned with me. I need to take some notes.
Oh, look, it's labeled right there.
Stop.
With me. The other
Yeah, I just kind of got used to it.
I might go this way.
Take a seat, go with your group of friends and don't cause trouble.
I got 2 hours of sleep last night.
2 hours of sleep? I got 1 hour of sleep. I can feel you.
Yeah, but you're not the one that's community service.
How much did you
Miss Black?
You know what?
Do you mind if I sit with you?
I'm still trying to learn about
Not at all.
fire plus mercury. What would that
Don't mix
Why
it.
not?
It's explosive.
Well, surprisingly enough.
I'll try to keep you up.
Would it be good against like a N? Like maybe a
I'm gonna
4.
try to sit on this
And
chair.
I'll even share my notes if you pass out.
Just take
It's quite difficult. Chair sitting.
It can be.
Right on the battlefield.
Don't fall off.
Yes, I think I've done it.
Slap a sticky note over and keep it out of sight.
Let me grab my book.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I need to ask the teacher when we get started if it's
Sure.
useful.
Just have a seat right here.
There's something as such as making
There you
a
are.
gauntlet, a fire gauntlet for myself. I need to study that.
Where's the teacher? Oh, here he is. Mine. I'm gonna point something at him and do some magic so I could hear him better.
The only thing close to materializing I've done with Mercury was a ring. But
Oh, wait. Look at you.
Surprisingly, my punishment wasn't too bad.
There's nothing to look at.
I like that. I like that. Already questions.
Yeah. I would disagree there.
Teacher.
Pretend you didn't.
Is there such a thing as making a fire gauntlet?
But
I think there's a possibility, yes. And
I think that would.
What are we
burn.
learning today?
A gauntlet made of fire.
you'll see in just a moment.
Gauntlet
That's
made
the
of
whole
fire.
topic, by the way.
Sounds painful.
By
Yes,
the way,
not something I'd like to wear.
By the way,
No.
on each of your
Don't think we'd mesh well.
is a herbology, a herbalism kit. Yes.
Explain why the books are in my room.
Scissors,
There's a book for this
mortar
class.
and pestle, and a small little baggie. Alright, and a few ingredients.
Do you want me to study with you?
Alright. Good.
Teacher, you
Oh my.
make a really bad statement.
Midday, morning, evening.
Yep, but doesn't mean they're
I
any
don't
less
know, I
true.
can't tell. Does anyone have the time?
For teachers,
It's
you talk
morning.
loud during class.
Almost
Morning.
noon.
Good morning, everyone.
It's actually just begun.
I am Professor Copperbeard. That is just a refresher for
So we
the few new ones, like our fauna over there and the kobold over there.
Kick some ass.
Hello, little one. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I hear you, teacher.
Not you.
Hello, Delaria.
Also, they've given
The,
me
te-
an
the teacher's over there.
to stand on. Excuse me, bench. So now I can actually reach my stuff. Aren't they so glad? But they give me a
Oh,
stool.
how gracious
They
of
give
them.
me a stool that's higher than me.
Bloody hell, that
Alright.
stool. It's massive.
It really is
I know,
nice.
right?
It's probably built for a giant.
Why doesn't he just climb it? Why does he have to jump?
Anyway, let me grab my book. Alright. So today... Excuse me, what is this, bitch?
What?
Oh,
What?
Wrong book,
Is that a type of insult in Dwarven tongue?
I think that is an insult, but I'm not sure where it'd be used.
Maybe, who knows? Anyway.
I think last time I remember it
I'm
meant
pretty sure
female
you.
dog.
I'm pretty sure you said Paige, not the other one.
I heard Paige, because I'm not
fucking...
I heard Paige because I'm not crass.
Oh no! Oh no! Bad language. Oh no! Oh no!
Anyway. Alright. So today, if everyone remembers, last time we were talking about the sun and what powers that would give you. Alright?
Yes,
and we
that's
also
right.
talked about one certain type of plant of the flower. Of the flower of the sun.
Yes.
There you go.
Can anyone remember what the name was of our
Doesn't seem like you need my
plant that
notes.
you guys ate?
I forgot.
Was that the Pale Susan?
I heard it over there. I heard it over there.
Yeah, Pale Susan.
No, Pale Susan, exactly. But whoever said that, double credits for you.
Well.
10 points to whoever said that.
Smart.
Alright. But today we are going down another part of the chapter. Today we are... Oh, fuck, I heard coughing. Never mind. Today we are going to talk about the moon. This is chapter 2 in the book. But I would love to go through the chapters real quickly so that we can then go to all plants. we're going to also, I'm also going to be teaching you on how to make a magical healing bandage or first applications to cutting wounds and other types.
Ah, brilliant.
But anyway, so would anyone like to guess what the moon would represent? What magic that would represent? The sun was light. What do you think the moon would be?
Alright, I think I got it.
Darkness, yes.
It's okay.
Also known as shadow,
Light?
but
Shadow, yeah.
did you just say
I
light?
say light. In theory, yes. It gives off light to the ground. It's dimmer than the sun.
Well
It is a
done.
light in the
Well done.
darkness.
Good one, good one. Exactly the kind of answers I want to hear as well. Anyway.
I read a lot on the moon during summer.
Is this a trick question? I don't know. You tell me. Yes?
I just like the moon a lot.
Yes.
Right, but we're talking about herbology. Herbology and alchemy mixed together. It's a bit different because that also works with astrology and yada. Trust me. If you want a copy of the book I have, I can give it to you. Anyway. Now, the moon, any plant of the moon, which would be almonds, pumpkins,
Yeah, the spruce that was common.
Almonds, pumpkin.
watercress,
Almonds, pumpkins,
and a few others.
watercress.
There's more. Or have a ability range, just like the sun. These ability ranges would be in the categories of psychic knowledgement.
Oh.
Yes, knowledgement. Psychic knowledgement. I thought someone had... Excuse me.
Okay.
Book. Psychic knowledgement. There you go. Psychic knowledgement. Dream working. Childbirth. Fertility. Yes, remember last time I was talking about aphrodisiacs? Well, here we are.
Childbirth, psychic
Past
knowledge.
life
Oh, so
recalling,
that's this moon.
imagination, and the subconscious mind.
Imagination, subconscious mind. Dreams.
Yes, I mentioned it once.
Very
Good
interesting.
timing, right? Now,
Yes, I agree. No.
now, who knows a plant based on the moon? Besides the ones that I just have mentioned, that's cheating, if you say that.
Wolfsbane, sir?
Wolfsbane, good one. Yes, yes.
Moonflower.
Moonflower, no, he's right. Moonflower.
I didn't know that actually exists.
Obvious one.
Yeah, that actually do exist. They're also rare.
Yep.
Yeah.
Raise your hand too.
Exactly.
Did you already say Nightingale?
Nope, I have not said Nightgale. Thank you. Nightgale and
Elkmint?
Elkmint. The hell is Elkmint?
They're commonly grown in Neptunium in darker areas.
Ah, right, that's why I don't know it.
They feed off
I
of the
don't have
light
a
off
book
the mushrooms that grow around it, so it's only dimmer lights like the moon.
Alright.
Could you stop waving your hands?
That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. Elkmint.
My mom grows them.
Anyway. So yes. Night Gladius, that's also a good one, lass. Yes, these are all... Oh, hold on. Yes.
Moon lilies.
Moon lilies. Jesus Christ.
Moon
Fuck, be
everything.
praised. Everyone's smart today.
I heard it in a play once.
Excuse me.
Alright. Yes.
There's one
Yes, miss.
question at the back there.
Oh, wow.
And focus.
Look at him go.
Don't worry, I'll have all the notes. Okay.
I know this calms you down whenever it's mentioned.
Did you get the book, by the way?
Can we go from let's go for a less obvious one. Who here knows Tangled Hollies?
Oh!
Small ones for me.
You know Tangled Hollies.
Tangled Hollies.
Wait, tangled what?
My dad grew them when I was much younger.
Really? They're hard to grow,
Yeah.
but I appreciate a man who can grow his Tangled Hollies. Yes,
My dad's
Tangled Hollies. A semi-rare, semi-common plant that you will mostly find if I take my human book ready. Will be mostly found in very discrete areas. Maybe like, you know how ferns grow, right? Those big, how do you, ferns, do you know what they are? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
You have a question? I saw you raise your hand.
No, I was stretching, sir, sorry.
Okay, no worries. No worries. Ferns. Something like that, more like highly magically active areas as well. Most of the times, under brushes, under dead leaves, you will find tangled hollies, which we'll be working with today. Can anyone help me get so that we can spread around everyone a tangled holly, because you're all going to need it for today. Okay. So, any
I
volunteers?
can help, sir. I can help, sir.
You two first. Come over here, grab a tangled holly, which, by the way,
Good luck, you
out of
two.
character, looks is like a bundled flower, and like there's vines wrapped all over it for some reason, and the flower buds are very closed off and purplish, of a purple color, and a bit of a blue frill around them. So at the outer end is blue. That's how they look, by the way. Just but give them out to everyone so that we can continue. You have another question, or are you just doing the wave for fun?
Oh, he started, so I did it.
Okay. Make no worries then. Yeah. Just give everyone one tangled holly. You're also gonna take this one.
Wait. I'll go first.
Are you? Yeah.
Okay.
You guys should work in logistics, you know.
Alright, here's one for you.
I'm so excited.
I thought it was statistics.
One for you.
Accounting?
Oh, blood
Yes.
is tangled.
Yes, miss.
Can I be excused real quick, please?
Sure, if you need to take a leak, go right ahead.
Oh, she's in a hurry.
That is gotta go real quick.
Yes.
Guys is still very good at counting.
Yeah, they look very small, but trust me, they are one of the most beautiful things, and they saved my life. I do have to
What's
say,
the highest
they
number you
saved
can count
my
to
life. If it wasn't for them, I would not be here.
Hey, you gotta put it on the table. Put it on the table. You don't. Don't make it harder on yourself.
Do you want help?
No, I wonder how. They saved his life.
Flowers right in front of you.
Hey, can you leave one for Gio?
A bit more on the moon
Oh,
subject.
yeah, of course.
Thanks.
The moon's energies
There you
affect
go.
subconscious mind.
Thank you, sir.
Any psychological magics that you people is
Here you
strengthened
are,
with
miss.
Thank you.
certain plant types
You're welcome.
and certain
One for you, my friends.
metals
There you
are,
are.
well, one metal.
Thank you.
Yeah, there is one metal that is associated with the moon. The sun also has that, but I forgot to
One
mention.
for you, miss.
There's also some
There you are.
There's also some astrology involved, don't worry, we're not going into that. But one metal involved, silver, are very harmful towards some dangerous creatures out there.
God, who would ever have silver on?
It will influence the subconscious mind, emotions. It will work into your dream system. If you know what that is. So
I made
lucid
sure they left the
dreaming
plan for you.
and
You just see your hair bunched up, covering over most of her head. Okay.
you know, lucid dreaming is somewhat of the side effects of that. You know, you haven't been able to sleep when it's a full moon. Yeah, blame it on whatever god you believe in. If it isn't,
You can only say that so many times.
now. So what you? So a bit more about this tangled holly that you're now seeing in front of you. This is one of the mainer components that we are going to be using for. This has the. Excuse me. This has the healing properties needed for these bandages. Is she? Oh, she's feeling. Never. Oh, excuse me. Give me a second. I've lost my train of thought.
Used in healing bandages.
Ah, yes. Don't tell me your herbalism kit did not come without scissors.
No, it did.
Alright, so... Anyway. So this is the main component besides these other two, which is one related to earth. Cold, sorry. Again, like I said, the common tongue misguides me most of the time. Tiny rock fern, remember that. Tiny rock fern, and wild colewort. These are the 3 ingredients you need for emergency bandage application. They're not as strong as a healing potion, but they're also as not as expensive to make. Make sense? Any questions so far? Yes?
No.
What was that last ingredient? I'm sorry.
Colewort. Excuse me, wild colewort. There is also normal colewort, but that is not as effective. Yes?
Say if we were out in the field gathering these, where exactly would they be located if we needed them?
Rocky Fern, a very muddy kind of environment, but also like any of the fern family, you would be under a tree, under bushworks, you know, where it's a bit shadier. Wild coleworts you can find. Okay, so the exterior plant that you will see would be like any normal kind of. Think of a daffodil, almost. But it is harder to pull out because the roots, so the colewort that you actually need, tries to dig itself as much in as possible. Think of a daffodil, kind of those flowers, they're a bit, although they're greenish purple, weird color, ugly, in my book, but. And don't eat them. Colewort is normal colewort. You can put in stews. Wild colewort gives you indigestion. And also heartburn. And is also related to blood clotting in the system of your body.
Probably yours.
Anyway,
Wild cold.
that is the moon.
Wort.
If there's any more questions about the moon, the sun, or any other that we have, feel free to ask them. I'm only skimming over the yes.
So yesterday you mentioned that the sun represents the south. What would you say the moon represents then?
The south?
Self, like, you know, your person.
Yes, the moon would represent the mental state of being.
I
And
see.
somehow fertility and childbirth. Don't know how it's related to that, but it seems to be working. Plausible. What is another word for yes? It worked. I'm a dwarf here, help me out.
For what, sorry, sir?
But yes, it works. Another word for yes, it works.
Another word for yes, it works. Affirmative? Not sure.
Not really. Never mind. Forget
Possible?
that.
Bingo.
Confused.
Possible, yes, possible. But I wouldn't say possible because yes, it does work, and it's connected. And hey, I do have to say, it does bring every child that is born on a full moon seems to be a lot healthier than the person that was born next to them. So, hey, the moon's magic evades me nonetheless because, you know, us dwarves don't see the moon that often. Neither the sun. We see rock, balrogs, small little goblins that try to invade our homes. Not you.
Nope.
Yes, goblins.
Yes. Orcs that try to knock on our door and say, "Hey, you have some sugar?" And we send them right off the cliff because they never ask for sugar.
If only that's what they wanted. Just some sugar.
Now that is awesome, teacher.
If you think that is awesome, trust me, mate, there is much more awesomer stories that I can tell you at a later date. But anyway, back to our thing. All right. So to make this bandage, you will need to make an oil out of it. So you should have a can of water in your bag as well. So you grab the mortal and pestle. By the way, grab a mortal and pestle. You cut the coal wart into as tiny as possible pieces.
Cut cold water into tiny pieces. Right.
Tell me what you think. You have all done that?
I suppose
Bottle here.
we'll see how this goes then.
And your mortal and pestle is just on the
I
right.
suppose.
And your scissors are right here on the table beside it. There you are.
You don't need to be a master chef, but just cut it as tiny and as fine as you can. Coal wart, the wild coal wart.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Just to make sure, it's close to the root or is it on the top?
The roots. You have to cut that. It should be only roots. Why? Did it sprout?
I'm just making sure. That's all. I'm just making sure.
Oh no! It has sprouted. It's gonna sprout legs and start running. Run, lads!
What's going on?
I missed it.
Just teasing him.
Is it because the whole thing yesterday?
You see, it's messy. It's a messy process, but she gets it done.
I just want to have some fun. No, it's the coal. It's just the wart itself. You don't need to worry about any of that. Other stuff.
I wonder what's next. Let me grab my book.
Start mixing that with a little bit of water. Yes.
Do we have
Bottle of water.
Do you need help?
Right here.
You got it.
Right there.
Water with it.
Mix with water.
By the way, there should be cloth bandages in your bag as well. I requested that.
Right.
Teachers, if you were the two working on that, hope you packed the bandages.
Scrape this in here. And add some water.
Bandages are just here. To the left of your scissors.
You need to make an oil out of it. So you grab then you grab the ferns, right? The rock fern. And you will.
And your rock ferns are just to the right of the. Yeah, that there.
And you will also an interesting note. The rock fern and normal fern. There's a very much a big distinction with them. Because the rock layers, there is at least a rock fern will grow in an area where rock is closer to the top of the earth bottom.
Rock ferns grow
You know,
where rocks
are
higher in the soil.
Earth, no, closer. Let's say let's say a foot full of earth, and under that rock, there you go, rock fern. That's where it grows. And yes.
I turned to the.
Okay, don't worry. You mix the fern in with the coal warts.
Do we grind it with the pestle?
Yeah, ground it with the pestle. Very good. Ground it with the pestle. Yes, young one over there with the book.
Yes, do we chop the fern, or do we just crush it?
No, you just put it in whole. You just grab a little leaf, just put it in, pestle it all
right, sir.
together.
Like I'm doing.
And then,
Mix
here's the most delicate part.
in ultra wooden pestle.
Because you may not harm this flower. Here's your challenge. Do not harm the flower while trying to cut a, not a leaf, but a flower bud of the tangled hollies. Cut a small piece off, cut one of the buds off, and try not to harm it. It is important.
Would you like me to help you?
If it is by accident, don't worry.
Alright.
They
So
will
look
know.
around here. Here's the bud.
I don't want to.
Your scissors.
I'm going to screw it up.
Alright. Got it right. A little higher. Cut right there.
Kind of open it up.
Alright, shouldn't be too hard.
Make it a bit extra.
Perfect. There you are.
Extra stronger. Yeah, I've given you guys a little bit of silver. A little bit of liquid silver. Here, don't worry, it's not hot. I've made sure of it with runic magic that it's not hot. You pour it a little bit in. Then you put it in your mortar and pestle with the mortar. You put it in the mortar and pestle and mix together. And then start diluting it with water. Just until you kind of have this oily kind of substance.
Wait, what are we supposed to do?
Put the silver in the mortar and pestle.
You're gonna see that.
And
You're gonna
begin
see
mixing it.
the
Silver.
much of the bud.
Yes.
It's like towards the.
Silver's metal. How are we
He said
supposed to do this?
it was liquid but not hot.
You should cut the whole bud off.
Look, okay, alright, so put the silver in to the mortar and pestle.
And
then what?
And then as you're mixing, you dilute it with water.
Okay.
Okay, and silver. Dilute with water while mixing.
Yes, miss?
Okay.
I really hope this isn't something. So, I'm pedestaled or the motor. Sorry.
No, the mortar. Mortar and pestle.
I did that to the pedal and to the root.
Well, you're supposed to add the bud in.
Yeah.
And then I add the
Yeah,
water.
you have,
I didn't. I don't think so.
Have you added the fern in as well? The rock fern?
Yes.
Okay. Then you just keep adding water till it's diluted enough that it's an oily substance.
So,
Alright? And then tell me if you all have that oily substance.
Sir.
I believe so.
Yes?
Gail was calling for you.
Yeah, so just wondering, is this over here, sir?
Oh, sorry. Yes?
Is this a good consistency here?
About right. A little bit more. Bit more diluted and you'll have it perfect.
Alright.
Yeah. How about you guys over there?
Actually, just kind of uses a little bit of her water magic too, or like a little bubbles.
Oh no, when we're supposed to add that bud. Maybe we should have added it already.
I don't know.
She didn't say I couldn't do it.
Smart one.
Besides, my bubbles have healing properties.
Mr. Harrington,
Yes.
did you add the bud to the mix?
How does this look?
There's another bubble.
I have not yet, no.
I say
Okay,
maybe
neither have
more
we.
cups. You should be good.
I'm wondering if we were supposed to get on with that.
I don't think he's mentioned what to do with the bud after we cut it out.
Yes, that's. Well, I'm confused.
I just don't want to mix the water without holding it.
Once you're done making... Once you're done with that, you let your oil... You let it sink into the oil, and you have to keep it there for at least a day.
Get after that one.
Sink the bud?
Alright? For at least a day, you have to keep that.
So we sink the bud into the oil?
And you let it.
We sink the bud into the oil?
No. You sink the bandages into the oil. And you keep it there for at least a day.
So, how's it going cutting the plant?
And if it turns a different color, like blue, like a lightish blue purple, don't worry, that is supposed to happen.
Not too bad, not too
Because
bad.
then it means that it worked.
Were we supposed to grind the bud into the pestle?
Yes, you're supposed to grind the bud.
And bud. And grind.
That's what I kind of assumed.
Bandages are
already in
So,
there.
bandages into
Okay.
oil for 1 day.
Ask me questions, ladies and gentlemen. I am
I've made a
willing
mess.
to answer.
Thankfully, I waited.
I wish I had.
Right. Grind this up.
Alright, I think that's done everything right. So, wait,
Do
do we
this
already
down
have the
here.
bandages?
Yes, he's soaked the bandages in it.
Alright. Putting the bandage in.
There's just a couple little bits to the right.
Yes. Yep.
Can you go?
So we're just supposed to soak them for like... Oh, soak them for a day?
Listen, just remove the bandages. I'll grab you some more.
Oh, thank you.
It's no problem.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Nerve-wracking with what the teacher said about the
I was just wondering if I could grab some spare bandages.
I just noticed your hair is bunched up a bit.
Yeah, I did some braids around the back.
Yes. I think that's looking about right.
Looks good. Singing.
Now, there is your first and most useful item that I have taught you here today.
You
Your
are?
first application healing bandage. Can save many lives, ladies and gentlemen. Has
Alright,
saved
so
the most
yeah,
more
just
than
mix up the bud in your mortal pestle and add the bandages when you're done.
Right.
Right, so let me add these in here.
Now,
I wanted so badly to be good at this, but I've already screwed up.
how much time do I still have? I think
It's a safety
How much time do I
How
still
that
have?
has to sit for a day.
1 minute, sir.
1 more minute. All right. Then I'm going to give you your after-class assignment. All right? I want you to take the tangled holly with you back to your dorms. I want you to take care of it because you just took something from it that it's precious to. Take it with you. Put it in front of your. Put it in front of. Put it in front of your window. Wait till midnight. Right when the moon shines on it, and tell me what you see. No, it's not Cinderella.
Holly, yeah,
Thank you,
observe what happens
More
when
like
moonlight touches
Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, if you think about it.
Sleeping Beauty.
No, it's not Sleeping Beauty.
Accurate, yeah. Sleeping Beauty, that makes sense.
Trust me. Trust me on this. You wanna see this.
Do we take this with us too?
You can take it after.
yeah, it's got a soak for a day, so.
Remember, take them home with you. I would
Well,
appreciate it.
I'll come back for it at the end of the day.
Do you need help getting to the...
Grab this.
She points
Put it in my bag.
points at her eyes.
Oh, yes, your guide. I am not sure where he went.
Wait, isn't your guy Baron?
Referring to what he said.
Wait, isn't your guy Baron?
Seem to have gone at the moment.
So, how did
Okay, just let me finish up here.
She did alright.
Yes, the moth boy.
That was lunch.
I believe so.
The teacher said it was lunch, so I'm sure.
Slightly extended gym class today.
That means
Nope,
you have more
it's throwing
time to
away.
play with them. And this one has braids covering the ears.
Not a very bunch of rushing students, is there?
I'm pretty sure they're all caught up with the herbology. I mean, I would too, but.
Yeah. Maybe some didn't finish their assignment fast enough? They're still working on it?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still questioning. What are these things?
Those are sweets. I thought we told you this yesterday.
I mean, you told me what those blue things were, but this.
Those are ice jellies, I think.
What's for dinner, Miss Black?
I'm still full from breakfast. Is this dinner? I thought this was lunch.
So weird.
Oh, I heard dinner. I was assuming lunch, but the professor said it was dinner.
Sure did say it was lunchtime.
Oh.
Hey, do you want to
Really?
go out to eat outside?
Mr. Copperbeard just said it was dinner. Oh, it's quite fine. No, he said it was dinner, but I mean, it doesn't seem like dinner. Maybe it's dinner for dwarves. I don't know.
No, I believe it's dinner, and then history, and then PE, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing mixed messages. You see, you said dinner, I heard dinner, and then people are saying lunch.
It's the afternoon.
Some of your people are so
Yeah, exactly.
It's
that made
lunch.
sense to me,
Dinner's
but Mr.
after
Copperbeard
PE.
said dinner, so I was confused.
I don't think he's adjusted to our time yet.
That's what I was thinking, perhaps a dwarf thing, you know.
Maybe.
Well, they don't really see the sun.
Yes,
Just gonna
yes.
take an apple. Not
So, yes, not dinner, then lunch. Okay, back to normal. Everything's back to normal then. Good. So, what's for lunch?
I have a bottle of juice. That apple is still kicking around in my stomach.
Yes, that's exactly. It was a very large apple.
Mhm.
Don't think I'm
Where'd little Mario go?
really. Maybe I'll have a small bite or something.
I was
Gonna grab some
actually-
more water.
Sure. I'm going to explore. I'll come back for those.
Right. Right. Anywhere you'd like to sit?
Whew. All right. Doctor's office. That's a lot of beds. Is anybody in here? Oh. Knock knock. Oh. Must be the actual office then. Maybe I shouldn't be in here. I don't want to get in trouble. I just want to explore a bit.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Recreational.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And very unfortunate.
Oh dear.
Maybe if I hide.
Hope class goes well. Really hope it goes
Won't
well.
notice me.
God, I hope my class isn't boring.
The whole way.
Anastasia, was it?
Yes.
Where you headed? Lunch or somewhere else?
I was just taking the opportunity to explore. Breakfast still has me quite full.
I was just wondering as all, because whatever fluctuations are happening in here can get a bit confusing, right?
Yes, of course.
Hold please.
Something about extraction of a plant with some students. That's about the gist.
Sir, am I allowed to explore a bit?
Of course. It is break time, so if you wish.
Thank you. All these books. I wonder what they're for. Place to get lost in. Left or right? Left or right? Left. Go left. An empty nameplate. Knock knock. Suppose not. Lots of windows. What's this one? Oh, that's right. That's homeroom. We were there this morning. This was magical application. Magical history. We haven't been here yet today. But we will be. Oh my. Oh. I wonder if I'll be able to see where Cayenne is from. Or Daya. Or Gale. Even the dragon twins. It'd be quite interesting. Oh. Knock knock. Oh. Podiums. Chairs. Crystals, they don't seem to have an element attached to them. No, no, no. Don't touch. Only look. Don't get yourself in trouble. They'll never let you explore again. Bells. I wonder if that will ever be anything. Maybe someday. And this was herbology, I believe. Yes, herbology. I'm learning. Slowly, but I'm learning. Knock knock. No? Alright. Lots of books. Alright. Familiar summoning. Oh boy. Oh yes, I remember coming in here. I'm not going to stay here because my frames suck. Alright. Headmaster's office. Recreational. Oh, can't go in there. Unfortunate. It's a massive piano. Right. Maybe outside. Those are the pillars. I don't remember noticing them the other day, but now that they were mentioned, I suppose they're quite noticeable. And the railing that we won't talk about. And I believe that this is the direction to the physical courses. Wonder if there's anything else. Oh, there was that large tree. And another large tree. Hmm.
I do hate it how I can easily eavesdrop though.
Oh my god. What is that? I wonder what they've got in store. Looks quite different from the last time. Hmm. Suppose I won't spoil myself with any of the information. Find out like everybody else. Hmm. Is that Kyan? Where did he? Oh, could have sworn I saw someone. Maybe not. My mind's playing tricks on me again. Hmm. Oh. Farron?
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, I had to leave all of a sudden. What time is it? What class are we doing right now?
It's actually lunchtime. Everyone's in the mess hall.
Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you very
Are you alright?
feeling a little. I think I'll lunch.
Might help you feel better. You just need something
Maybe.
to eat. I noticed you, I don't know, maybe it was a headache, but in magical application, something seemed to be bothering you.
Oh, well, it seemed that my voice wasn't quite going through very well. I took a moment to rest and reset it. I'm feeling okay now. I think I just don't know if I have the appetite.
That's unfortunate. I guess I would have hoped that some food would do you some good. Hello.
Hello.
Well, hello there, Miss Black. No?
Were you
Again?
Oh, sorry.
wandering out back?
I was just, Oh, yes, I decided to take a bit of a walk because, there was a bit of a commotion in the mess hall.
Again?
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Yes, well, one of the catkin decided to pick on her again, and then, Ice Lady got involved, and, then large Dark Lady decided to get involved, and, yeah, it was not looking good, no. I wanted to make myself scarce. So I'd rather not get blown up today.
No, I don't blame you. I'm glad I missed it. I was just exploring.
I guess that's more of a reason not to go get lunch.
Maybe, yes. Maybe not.
You doing all right?
Yeah, I felt ill for a moment. I went back to dorms. I kind of got locked out for a little bit.
I see. Well, have you had anything to eat? Did she bring you any? Did you bring him any food?
No, I wasn't expecting to run into him.
Oh, well, look at me then. I've got in here. Apologise. I've got 2 rainbow jelly thingies.
Jelly thingies.
I know you like them.
I do.
Thank you. You sure you don't?
I don't like them. No, I don't like them. I don't like sweet things very much.
Okay. Thank you.
I got 2 because I know, I know you like them, so
I do.
Can I get one for you? And luckily I brought 2.
I appreciate it.
Maybe you shouldn't be eating, but I guess you're right. As we're
Could always save it for later.
Oh, no, that's the. Sorry, I'm.
You don't want to eat it for later. That'd be good. Now you don't have to go dodge.
Hello?
Hello.
You know, the fireballs in the mess hole.
Was that still happening when you left?
I saw the teachers getting involved, so I just left. It's probably fine now.
I am free.
Oh God!
Did you guys miss me?
Are you okay?
I didn't know you were gone.
How's your nose?
He slammed into that pretty hard.
See, I disappeared out of nowhere, then I was dragged back into my deep dark abyss. I don't know why I was there again.
Yeah,
I was kept there for
This
a
man
bit.
seems to have problems with disappearing.
No, not that.
It's a little concerning.
Head first into this pillar. I hope your nose ain't broken.
That issue today.
I see.
No,
Unstable
it's
magics.
nothing. It's just my head.
It's what the homeroom teacher mentioned.
Okay, just be careful, please.
Yes, please be careful.
Right
Don't
now.
hurt
I'm
yourself.
a very careful person. I must go and let Sorcerer know.
You know what? I think this needs to go like this. There. Well, I apologize for the intrusion. I hope you guys are well.
It's not intruding.
Thank you very much.
It's no trouble. Suppose we have PE next. You guys ready to see more flashing lights? Maybe get punched or something? I don't know what we're going to be doing today.
Hope not. Please don't hit me.
Of course not. I'd never. Now you. I'm not sure.
Not sure about what.
Oh, never you mind. It's nothing. I'm just worried about what we're going to be doing for PE.
Yeah, me too. Hope we're not fighting.
No.
Yes.
I've got my fingers crossed.
If you have to fight somebody, are you worried about getting squashed?
Just a little.
Maybe worried about getting swatted at.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, it was
Troubled home life.
Yeah, you could say that.
No. Don't worry, there's plenty of that to go around between us.
I suppose so. Is G2 okay? I left so quickly.
Oh yes, actually, that's where these came from. I was at the mess hall with her, and well, she was about to have all of them for herself. She was going crazy with them. She just grabbed so many. I guess she was very hungry.
I see. Is someone else guiding her now?
Oh, I don't know about that. I thought I didn't know that you had disappeared. Maybe I'll actually stay here. I'll see if I can bring her.
Okay. Thank you.
Would that be okay? Maybe you don't want a guide anymore.
I'm okay with that. I just am worried about her is all.
I've actually got to go back for my books, so I'm going to go with.
Okay.
You can come, but
All right.
I don't know what we're going to see when we get there.
I don't know either, but I guess we'll find out together.
And don't you worry, I won't let anyone swat at you. That's rude.
Thank you.
Mm.
I can see why most of them
There she is.
I was focused on things.
considering she's willing to kill someone.
Raz, do you fight? Good, heroes don't fight. Unless they need to.
Hero no fight.
Unless needed.
Do fight. Oh, look at family.
Unless needed.
Warriors can be heroes.
Of course they can. You can fight and still be a hero.
Yeah.
But see, me and Raz are heroes who don't fight.
Ah.
We're the talkers.
Right.
By the sad face.
Am I sad? I shouldn't be sad.
Little bit. Or I'm crazy.
I think you're crazy.
Might be the latter.
Crazy.
No, hero.
Hero.
That's you. Hey.
Where has everybody gone?
Good question.
I think some of them are just wandering about the school.
I just finished.
I mean, the tall lady did just light on fire.
Oh,
yes.
I heard a bit about that. Is that the second?
And me and Raz saved the day.
Oh, did you? How so?
Hero.
We're heroes.
I told the teacher.
Oh, good move.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just came back from my books. I'm going to continue my exploration.
For what?
Shoot fire orbs.
Yeah, it seems like a fire and dark, you said. Fire and dark. Is that it?
Yes. Do you want to check these pillars out? I also noticed there was only one blue flower. And that... I wonder if they noticed that part of the railing was gone. I want it, but that's very selfish. I shouldn't. But I want to. I won't. I will. I won't. I won't touch it. Look at the books. I'll bring them to the physical class. I wonder what's so special about these pillars. I suppose they're quite beautiful. It must be quite powerful if they generate the barrier. They're all the same.
Pretty.
You scared me half to death.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're alright. You're alright.
I'm good. Are you alright? You seemed a little droopy. Is that the word?
You just see the sides of her hair is just braided and like all the way to the back, like a really thick braid.
And you look
Yeah, I only got 2 hours of sleep.
different. Oh, why is that?
Community service. I was helping most of the girls with the dormitory stuff.
Oh.
Getting all the rooms set up.
Um,
And she just causes little bubbles underneath her feet.
Nope. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you could use a little help the next time you're forced to do something like that, and you're not going to be sleeping.
I considered getting a caffeinated fruit plant in my room, but I'm the one that does community service for campus. That's why I was here much earlier than all of you.
Well, if you ever need the help, I don't mind. I've been wanting to explore anyway. It'll give me a good excuse.
I'd appreciate a very pretty elf helping me out.
You shouldn't say that. It
very pretty.
Makes me quite red.
Well, you're adorable.
I actually making it hard to think. I wanted to ask you pick your mind about the moonflowers that you're aware of. You know, you seem to have quite a bit of knowledge, and I would like to know more.
Okay.
We don't have to talk about it now, but I would love to.
Oh, I don't mind.
Sit down with you sometime.
My father grows them.
You said that. And you mentioned that your mother was from Neptunium. Do you know? Yeah, I
Yes,
assume you know
we're in
which
the
part.
deeper parts of Neptunium.
I've never been. I've never left Undershow until I came here, so I'm not as familiar. But I'm very curious on.
Well, I had to show you sometime.
Could you? Could you really?
Come on. Yeah. My town's actually very sweet. There's this old lady down the street from my home, and she makes these amazing water fruits. Like, she grows them herself, and then she makes them into this salad with a little bit of I don't know what it's called, but it's like a transparent syrup, and it's super sweet.
We didn't have that many sweet foods in Undershore, but I find that I like them, and I would love to try that someday. I could pay you for traveling.
I just don't know the recipe for the syrup. Not at all. I thought to just take you for fun. I don't need pay for it.
I would definitely owe you. That's for sure. I wouldn't let you do it for free.
Not at all. I would do it for free.
I'll think of something. Don't you worry. I will think of something.
Don't worry your pretty little. You being happy is enough payment for me.
I appreciate it quite a bit.
Oh, of course.
Farron.
Hi, Farron.
Hello.
Hello. Are you feeling okay? Miss Kisery said you didn't sleep last night.
2 hours. Community service.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I was tired. There's just thick braids at the side of her head.
You too. Come over. If you can.
You can come over here. Alright. If you go forward, I'll stop you. There you go.
I'm not a very good guide. The
I
potion
mean-
wore off.
Oh, that's unfortunate. There's no
Sorry.
chance of getting another.
They did say it was temporary.
Yeah.
I think she's making friends. Good.
Well, if you need help, I don't know the grounds that much, but I'll help if I can.
Walking, and I saw a Z, I think.
Hard to sign to people.
Oh, hard to speak to people? With the motions, right? The hand motions? Like playing charades with my mother again.
Getting better.
That's good. Really good to hear. Actually, on the topic that I was telling you about, the sweet thing, I could actually ask the headmaster if I could use the, I could ask Miss Kissery if I could use the female dormitory's kitchen, and I can make some for you. You can have some for breakfast.
Oh.
I don't mind. I just wouldn't be able to recreate the syrup. I'd have to write a letter to her to get that recipe.
All right. If you're sure, I would love to watch if you'd let me.
Give
Maybe
you a
I
taste
could
of it?
learn.
Of course. I could give you lessons on some recipes I know from home this weekend after
Yes.
orientation.
Yes.
Would you like to learn 2G too?
I know that you can't stay in our dome, but maybe we could bring some.
They can come in as long as it's not over dark due to gender separation. But we can make it during the morning, so we can all be together.
I would like that very much.
Making friends, making plans and friendships, I see.
I'm gonna teach them how to make some of my homeland food. Would you like to join us? It'll be in the female dorms.
I think you should take the opportunity.
You don't need to say anything if you want to just nod or shake your head. That's fine too.
Go on.
Like I said,
Go make friends.
not everyone is here to be rude to you.
Oh, of course not.
Well,
One second, I
comes
need to
from a
cry.
shy
That is too
background.
wholesome for my heart. Hold on.
Oh no, you broke her.
And I'll do it again.
fine,
I'll do it again.
What happened?
Sorry, one moment. Things.
She witnessed that.
He's meditating.
That adorable.
Yeah.
The adorableness that's happening right now.
Give me just one.
I'm okay now. I just had a.
It's okay, just focus
Jump in.
hard. You've got this.
Also, surprising, you're not wearing your hood.
You just see thick braids across like the sides
Remember
of her
your
head.
training.
Well, we'll say this. It's a step in the right direction.
All in all, too, she's a very talented water user. Very skilled.
Really? A talented water user, you say?
Do you think
Yeah.
those
Never
water
would've
users could breathe underwater?
I mean,
Possible.
Yes, actually.
Never experimented with it.
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
I think if you're good enough with water, you could probably make it to where you'd have oxygen under there too.
You actually
Except
could.
for one
you
general
feel very
problem.
calming,
Oh, there's so
Both of
many
those-
people coming out of
healing
those
aura
doors.
coming off
Oh,
of the
sweet
skull.
mother of God.
Okay, sorry about
There's
that. Both of those
many.
magics can contain in water or air.
We
Think
attracted
about
the
it,
army.
Because you would need the combination of
should
air
run.
to set up the
Glad to see
oxygen
you
in
like
your
Scully.
lungs.
I kid.
I agree.
And the water not to
alright.
flood your lungs.
Well done, yes.
Alright, well, you had my book.
He's the one.
One
you
lap
were
around the
grabbing
school?
at.
No.
He's
no,
my
no.
familiar.
Fine.
Don't worry about the laps. You'll be doing it in my class, so I wouldn't get yourselves all worked up.
Is the one on your shoulders alright?
Well, it looks like you don't have a choice anymore.
Yes, I just decided.
I suppose not.
Trey, you put a cover over it.
Oh, you seem
to
to
trip,
gather
you
the
know it.
crowd.
She's just was sitting in a corner. I thought she could use a little
I
bit
can't
of
see
more.
why. You've got plenty ample shoe there.
I suppose it's just common.
Ah, there you are!
Quite clumsy.
Common.
I was wondering where you went.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
A bit.
wasn't feeling
What?
very good.
Common to trip.
Yeah,
Really?
I'm quite clumsy.
I kind of got locked
I
out.
see.
Also,
Are you comfortable?
I have a
That's a
question.
new face.
What's I
Atlas.
don't know. What would the headmaster think if I
Her name is Atlas.
accidentally
No,
created a class
no.
Created a
Her name
what?
was Lila.
Lila.
I seem to.
There's a pleasant name, much better than
He
Atlas.
moves the cover and you see like what seems to be a blueberry pie, but that blueberry pie is a blue looking little dragon.
Wait,
What?
How
You
does that
hatched a
happen?
dragon
Out of a blueberry pie.
out of a.
I have no idea what they're talking
biology
about.
really
That
is
name is
weird.
A dragon.
That's
Oh.
not
Blueberry
biology.
dragons.
This is
Yes,
fully
a
arcana, I
dragon.
think.
Now that the
A
oddity
blueberry
of it is
dragon.
passing me,
Still a
this is
dragon.
actually quite
Blueberry or not.
interesting.
No, you don't like dragons.
Trust me, it spits
I've never seen a
blueberry.
dragon.
Look!
That's good.
Well,
Did it just spit a blueberry?
one's right over there.
You see,
That's a
no,
different
his head turns
different
towards
dragon.
me and
That's a
spits
dragon.
what seems to be a piece of blueberry pie in my face.
A dragon. What's the difference? It looks the same to me.
Well, don't they get
Apparently so.
big and
I have never.
spiry
Oh
and
my god! I've
You
Yes,
know.
like that one.
But a dragon
no,
out of
not that one. Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
that
Um,
takes. I guess it really takes the pie. And
Normally.
oh my god.
Mm.
Exactly.
That takes the cake, yeah, I know.
Can we
I'm
eat
not
it?
sure
If we like, does it taste?
Should
Well,
we?
because it's blueberry
excuse
dragon. Like, what did
I
it
don't
taste
think
like?
that's a good idea.
What's the next class?
It's made out of arcana and a
Rather
sap,
soon.
so I mean,
Break is almost over.
Alright.
Are you sure we should eat something?
so you technically can eat it, but
All
I
right.
wouldn't do it. No.
See, it's not that scary after all.
Put the
Yeah,
cover back over, no.
I wouldn't do it either.
Mine.
Yeah,
I
wouldn't.
Class is almost
Berry.
I'm gonna back up.
Yes.
Oh.
Berry.
Well, but right, at least
Hard to clean out of
is
there.
everybody going to say hi to the little one here? Raise her up a little bit.
It's a pie dragon.
Hello. Hello. I tried to say hi to you earlier, but you didn't like it.
What's your name? Tell them.
Oh, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, you don't want to tell them?
She doesn't have to.
It's okay. I understand.
I wonder if it'll make her uncomfortable.
Right.
In character.
Pulls her down, not back onto his shoulders.
Oh dear.
Right.
Well, over time, Earth magic would build it.
Yes, I understand your statement.
I don't think she likes people very much.
Is there anyone behind me?
It's only day 2. Maybe it'll
No,
take some
besides the
time.
blueberry dragon at this
You know,
moment.
granted, the few
Perhaps.
times that she's been
Kinda sitting-
harassed by
kinda
others,
sitting on
I
her back,
don't blame
kinda
her.
floated there. Don't worry.
Sure, but I was
I know
perfectly
what
friendly
you
with
mean.
her.
Are you okay now? Just
Once
go
bitten,
blow off
forever
some
shy?
steam.
On your shoulder down by the way.
Perhaps.
It's probably not
Wait,
you.
what?
Okay then.
The blueberry dragon's on his shoulder. Hold on, let me. Come here, little one. Come here.
Why did you let it perch on her shoulder?
Oh no, when I hear blueberry
Hey,
dragon, I
mind
get
the
hungry
what's
for some reason.
Don't you?
Please don't eat the
No.
dragon.
Wipe his nose.
There might be blueberry pie in the mess hall.
I'd rather not eat a pie that had a dragon inside it though.
To try to talk to her a little bit every now and again, I would appreciate it.
Of course, sure.
Why did I raise my hand up like I was a student? Jesus. Fucking be
Well.
praised.
Hey, look, we're a very welcoming bunch. You could be one of us if you want to.
Isn't it?
I mean, I feel
Let's
like.
be honest.
Alright,
Well,
I
let's
think
be
we probably
honest.
had enough for today. Let's head back
We
over
never
to the
stop truly learning, no matter if you're a teacher or a student.
True. Yes.
Attendance, Theron. Theron here.
Aaron.
What?
Okay, there
What?
you are. Are you here?
You know, I've only one
Okay,
thing.
Copperbird, are you here? Are you here for class?
Friends.
The dragon looks up like. Goes back into his pie. I think
You just see
yes.
the
That
pie start.
What a majestic creature.
There's smell pie in her face.
Well then.
That's her mistake.
No, just go and then goes into.
I don't suppose it's almost time for the next class, do you?
That's adorable.
Well, I think that our next class was supposed to be history, but I don't know if we're having it today.
Oh, I thought the next class is.
I've absolutely
Class
no
will be
clue.
starting soon.
Which class is starting soon? Which one?
It should be magical.
PE and battle application.
Oh,
Yes,
is it?
yeah,
Magical
so we-
Unfortunately, the headmaster is not here today.
That's
So
what
we'll
I
have an
expected.
extended DE and battle application class today.
Yes, okay, well,
I might
double
not be
PE.
able to
Are
stay for
you ready?
that long. Definitely not with this little guy now.
Sounds fun. I'm ready to
need to
test
see
out
what
my
I
new thing.
bloody hell did.
Yes.
I'm not ready, and I don't think Mr. Harrington's ready either, seeing as he's outside of the gate in the non-character area.
Well, please do at least stick around
I
till
would
the
love
beginning.
to be
There is
ready, but
something
I'm not.
I would like to show the class.
Oh, look at the time.
Last time.
I guess.
You want to hold the little one?
We can't put it off forever.
I think it'll be best if you.
Oh, my favorite class. I just can't wait.
Alright.
Don't bother with them.
Well, let's go to
They're
the...
not worth it.
I'm following you guys. They want to show me something, so I want to see what the hell they want to show me.
Help. Getting to PE.
I'll see you guys over there.
Neurosis is gonna gently pick you up and hoist you on her shoulder, like sister mode.
Oh, well. Looks like she has all the help
Be
she
careful.
needs.
I'm sure being
That's very kind of her.
can't see and can't talk and it's just being picked up.
Yeah, well, she's got no choice in the matter now.
No.
You doing alright up there?
So.
Well, suppose.
You know, haven't seen that orange-haired lady today.
No, I didn't see her come out of the dorms.
I'm not sure now. I just heard you say something about history.
I see.
Is it history? I thought
Bestel,
it was
was it?
PE. Bestel, if I remember.
Yeah, it was PE. The teacher, the PE teacher, said that the headmaster is not going to be giving magical history today. I apologize.
Some are going in and some are outside and...
Well, some are confused then.
I am confused.
Wait. The purple-haired girl, who usually knows where she's going, went inside. Oh, I think maybe she went to collect the other people. She's probably trying to deconfuse the other people.
The professor said it was PE, so I'm going to go to PE first, and if I'm wrong, I will be late, and that will be that.
Yes, let's go together. I think that is a good decision, because that's what the teacher said, and if we're wrong, then it's the teacher's fault.
I don't know if they'll take it that way, but I hope they will.
Hey, I'm only listening to teachers.
Magical history.
Wait.
Last minute.
What? Oh.
Apparently there is magical history.
Anastasia,
Yes.
I need a favor.
Oh.
As much as I hate to admit it, I am most likely going to be getting into a fight soon.
Why? Please don't.
Listen. You know the two I'm talking about.
Yes.
They took it too far. They insulted Raz.
I mean, Raz seemed to get along with... Hello, D2? Seemed to get along with...
It's history time, Les. Let's continue.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Alright, sorry.
Magic history.
Right. I'm very glad I grabbed my books then.
Do you need help guiding to class?
I can walk with you if you'd like. Oh, she has selected you.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what red would be.
Oh. I
was going to make sure you knew the way.
Yeah, thank you. You were there, and then you were gone, and then you came back, and it...
I'm sorry for giving you a fright, but there's no other option in this forsaken room where everything disappears in a...
Right. The magic.
Really, I mean, you can never see... Oh, wait, I think it's this way, actually.
Oh.
Wait, I think it's this
I'm
way.
glad you know where you're going, because I don't.
I think it's this way.
I even explored, and I'm still...
Yes, it is it is this way. But, I mean, the sign keeps on disappearing and appearing. But what's wrong with my head?
Oh.
I might...
Extreme mana region?
Yes, correct. That is correct.
Something else, maybe.
The extreme mana region.
The reason why we have it disclosed as such is because these regions are subject to violent changes in magical mana and auras. So meaning that they can be somewhat dangerous to the average person. Now, the reason why we are able to sustain ourselves in the mana regions throughout Terrarium, Neptunium, Vivarium, and the various other EMRs, they all have a leader. Now, we won't go into the actual leaders for each of the EMRs today. However, we will go into a little bit of what they stand or really have control over. So, these leaders all actually have a very distinct role. The role of control. The control is not a complete command or necessarily massive mana pool for these leaders. Now, don't get me wrong, it does give substantial boosts having the actual classification of either. But they cannot be passed down through heritage or lineage. Now, those leaders all have been given the task of controlling their EMRs. By that, I mean that they have some control to direct and flow the control of mana. Meaning that if something needs a tending to, they can maybe send a little bit of mana or say perhaps in the Terrarium. They are still recovering from a very, very deep wound scar on the world, as you can see here. This was due to a war from several years back. This war did cause a very, very branding scar to Terrium. But, of course, Terrium is recovering. This is not just from natural growth, however. These trees have actually started to regrow at a rate of, I would say, 3 tree rings a day. Which is about twice the speed of a average bamboo.
Wait a minute.
3 a day. Bloody hell.
Is there any of the students that are not following that would need a catching up? Now, Mr.
I was not paying attention.
Yeah, I had a question. Is it because you're saying that they grow 3 trees a day, and you said the war was a couple years back? Wouldn't have the trees already fully grown that category already? I mean, just thinking about it, a year is what, 365 days, so 3 trees.
If you did 3 rings, not trees, 3 rings.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, I misunderstood.
So
Sorry, you need.
Yes. I apologize for my volume. I shall try to speak up. The Terrium is actually regrowing their trees by an extraordinary rate. I'll just leave it at that. The rate is assisted by the overflowing mana that is being pumped into the region that has been burned and scarred. Now, this is actually very, very time consuming and has actually left Terrium in quite the mess. That's needless to say that the other EMRs and their leaders have their problems. I have had my fair share with these leaders, and for all intensive purposes, I help with some of the selections because of their importance. Now, for our EMRs, of course, they would need a leader. Now, our EMRs actually have no leader. Both leaders had passed. The last leaders who had passed also helped develop this barrier that surrounds our school. Unfortunately, they are no longer with us, but their energy carries on and is actually what leaves our standing school here inside of our map. extreme magic region. Now, are there any questions? Ah, yes, Miss Vio.
You said the Tarium, right? Is that how you say it?
Yes.
You said they had a war. With who? And have any of the other EMRs had wars as well?
Yes, they have actually had countless wars throughout the time periods. Now, the war that you are referring to of the scarring of the far east of Tarium, closer to the clay mines of outside the Gyanda Cow. Now, the scarring here was due to the fact that the EMR's leader had influenced, I guess, you could say, a radicalist group that convinced them that they thought it was necessary to claim Tarium for Zyrian, or Zyra. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me. Now, the fire EMR of which I'm speaking of is not shown on this map. That is due to the nature of where it is. It is under Mildren. So this EMR actually plays into another EMR. That's just they have always had a struggle between the two. Now, because of this, they strive and seek out power from so many means. Due to that nature, they had lashed out and created a war, and this is the outcome. We can go more into the details of that war later on, but generally speaking, that is what happened. Are there any other questions? Now, these EMRs are all here.
Excuse me, teacher.
I'm
Yes,
so
sorry,
fascinated I
see
forgot to take notes. Bloody hell.
Blondie in front. No, this guy in front of me.
What?
Yes.
That person.
Are there new leaders? Are there new leaders for the regions? Possibly.
There will always be a leader for all of the regions. The only regions that do not have a leader, quote unquote, for is
Radicalist group.
the light and the dark.
He said it from his
only
own.
because I have somewhat domain of them, but it is too strong to try to control two EMRs. So therefore, I have left the maintaining of the two EMRs to, let's just say, my fellow colleague. Now, for all intensive purposes, because of this, they have had nations and cities and towns all erupt from all these various different EMRs. Now, I would like you all to take the time and research one small fact that your family history had influence over one of these EMRs. The only reason why I say this is because there is a chance that if you are from one of these areas, there is opportunity for them to create political status, economy status, or commerce. Now, I saw a hand, but I was not able to answer right away.
I think that's mine.
It was actually the person just behind you. I think they had their hand up just before you, but you can go right after.
Yeah. Sure.
Yes, what if you were adopted? Would you still count that heritage, or?
That heritage is just as good. I find that just as fine.
Alright, thank you.
Now, if you are not able to produce anything like this, do a little research and digging on your own. These EMRs are going to be very important, especially coming up. Ah, yes, the two hands in the back.
I guess you don't get.
They don't like me very much.
Wait, I totally brushed over this student over here. Please hold your questions. I do apologize.
Oh, that's quite fine. I was just wondering if you could reiterate. Did you mention the radical group that committed this horrible act of war in Terrium was from Zorin?
Zorin, yes.
Okay, so yes, that
Zorin
clears
is
that up.
the fire EMR. They
Yeah,
are
under Myelgen.
Yeah, they are right underneath it. I actually put a small stamp on there pointing at the entrance cave there. There are underwater caves that are entrances as well. However, those are only accessed through Neptunium type vehicles and water travel.
I see.
Was there anything else to your question?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask. You mentioned we're supposed to procure some way that our families have influenced EMR, and I was just wondering.
Or were
what do you
influenced
mean?
by. It doesn't necessarily have to be
okay.
how they influenced it, or maybe more so it was how it influenced your family and maybe your heritage at some point. Because these EMRs have actually influenced everyone's life. Whether you would like it or not, it's actually part of our world. So.
Thank you, sir. Right. How your family has related to EMR.
Please, someone hand this guy a paintbrush.
Yes, me too. I apologize that your brother was not able to be here.
Well, can't say I'm surprised. Zoran's a bunch of bastards.
Map.
I suppose you have to be a bastard to live under Myelgen.
Are you asking for a map to take with yourself? Correct. I apologize. I apologize. That is a short sight of my own. A learning experience for us. I apologize. I will work on a topographical map that will be viewed and.
I could see undershore.
I wonder where
Right next to us.
Farmboard Farm would be.
What if you know
I
anything of your family?
was looking for Valagia, but I didn't stay along.
The very top left of the map.
Oh.
It's west of Israel, across the desert.
In the
surrounded
green.
by the forest surrounding the lake. That's all of Valagia.
Oh, that is quite far.
Yes, the very southern part of that lake is Landia, where
So
I
as
come
I
from.
said, this is a small home task. However, I do appreciate all of the efforts.
Holy fuck, this man is just manhandling his headset.
Wait, am I dead or?
No, I don't think so. Well?
I think,
Yes, of course.
Sir?
He's thinking right now.
He's thinking really hard. He's very deep in thought.
You good?
Don't disturb his meditation. That's rude.
I think I heard a phrase.
He has found enlightenment.
If you ever look at someone wonder
Hey.
They're gonna make him angry.
Oh.
See, he was
He must have
focusing
vanished.
to do his transportation spell.
Oh
I
no.
wonder if there are any other professors around.
Teleported.
Calm down, Ratch. Calm
But
down,
while
Ratch. He
he's
knows
gone,
your place.
I'm going to take a closer look at him.
He had a vision. of something very important going on. He focused on it, gathered his energy, and transported directly to this problem, and now he's solving it. We just need to wait for him to be done.
Wait,
That's a
are all
quite
of you really that
an
excited about the
important
Yes.
job.
In the mountains right there in the middle.
No, you won't let me play.
Class, I don't understand what your surprise is.
Farms there.
Nothing.
Trust me, I have my reasons.
You know,
my home.
I have my
Your
reasons.
reasoning.
I feel terribly hungry.
I don't want to explain it. I have my reasons, okay?
Yeah,
Pulls
some
out the
part
little
of me
rainbow
does.
jelly.
Well, actually, I'm talking about the other me. The me inside of me is very hungry.
Can the you inside of you
Wait
grab a
little
snack?
bit for him to return. If he doesn't,
Not anymore.
I'm sorry to say this. You're not you when you're hungry. Anyway.
It's alright.
Oh no.
The me inside of me is also hungry.
I had to actually.
I wish I had some pizza.
Can't wait to see him.
I still have
Iron Oak.
Share it.
For all intents and purposes, when you saw what you saw was that the headmaster just totally kind of head perked up like he heard something, and then made a portal and walked through it. No comment whatsoever.
Okay.
I knew it.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was saying.
I apologize for that. The barrier.
Funny because we all kept saying teleportation.
Apply a new rune to the side of it. If they can get past the EMR.
We were about to.
Yes. Now, there are several things about
Oh my god, Maggie.
your magics and your history with magics.
Holy
There
shit,
is
thank you so much.
Plenty to understand and dive into.
I love RP.
The more you do, the more you
We
can
have RP
develop
tonight,
your
RP
powers
tomorrow.
into
Oh, holy shit, you're still here.
grand and greater than history
Thank you,
has
Star,
ever known.
for the follow.
That's how you
I'm gonna have to go back through and thank everybody
I
properly.
strive every day to
Take a white flower and turn it blue. That'd be fun.
Now, with this, is there any
I
question?
do need a drink, but I have one right next to me. I could totally get one. The blonde boy is a playboy? Which blonde boy? We have a few. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. This is, Witches Academy. It's been a great time. This is the second, episode.
Correct. If you actually
And I think we have slots open, or Siva has slots open if anyone's interested. And then we have Rosewood tomorrow, which, I might have mentioned in the past when we used to talk a little more. But it's finally up and we're on episode 13, which is fantastic.
grand and exchange of knowledge is that of understanding others' history. So
I should be paying attention, but it's not unlike Anna to not know what the hell's going on, so. The blonde boy sitting next to me is a playboy? I don't think so. He seems nice. I would like to close chat. I can't.
Now, for our students who have arrived today, thank you for coming in. I apologize. What was that, sir? I apologize.
I got it.
Nothing, just a comment. Sorry. Continue.
No problem. Either way, that concludes the class for the most part.
Oh.
If you would like to come up and ask questions, feel free. But you may congregate amongst yourselves so far.
I have something in mind. Let's go get the PE ready.
Actually, can you go on ahead? I'll meet you in a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, I believe since class is gonna. Alright, Roz, you ready to go to PE?
I'd like for you to stay behind for a minute, if you don't mind.
Yes, yes.
Are we switching classes now?
Oh, well.
Oh, the bell hasn't rang
Look
yet.
at the selection of books he has.
I wonder about that mirror.
Please don't. Please don't touch the mirror.
It's good art.
Sticks his hand through
It's
like
a good.
No, I won't touch it. That would be bad luck.
Very bad luck. We've seen what happens.
Combat.
Yes.
It's physical education. Physical education.
Let's see here. Arian, Terrium, Neptunium,
I don't know what your problem is.
and Terrium, Israel,
You need.
Zorin, and Ildren.
What am I doing? Headmaster.
Say, what kind of magic do you have, Raz?
Your name has come up repeatedly.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Really sure how I did it.
First time. First time with that gun. It was always with that gun.
I was wondering, do you have any
You're right there, Miss Black.
What type of magic would that be? Hold on, let me examine your gem.
I think so.
Me, Raz.
I'm not sure.
Kind of a light blue. Kind of a light blue. Maybe do you think ice? Maybe
Give me a
wind?
moment.
You know, Mr. Harrington's quite fond of these posters.
Is he? Have you asked him about it?
They're very old and red.
Well, he pointed them out to me and said that he said that they looked very profane.
Profane.
Yes, profane.
I think Raz will demonstrate it us.
How so? Oh.
Well, he thinks that the hero there is male, and I did not see that before, but now it's hard to think of it otherwise.
I could be wrong,
I try to believe it's female.
but
What?
Not here, Raz.
actually I'm not sure. That's the one from Neptunium, and
There you go.
It is the
don't-
one from
don't-
Neptunian.
don't know the genders of the rulers, but I know there are two.
Quite a good taste.
Yes, there's another one on the other side, but they both look female. I don't know. Both posters are the same.
I made it from cocoa powder.
You know,
You see,
there's a question I would love to ask,
I like
but it would be rude of me to do so.
It starts boiling with water. Then I throw some of the cocoa powder in there. I use
You
my
ask it.
magic to conjure it up. And then as a result,
Hello, G2.
If we're looking over knowledge, I can't.
and then as a result,
Enjoy the class.
I like how people fucking mispronounce my fucking name.
Wait, did I mispronounce your name?
You said Chi-Chi.
No, I said G2. I didn't say Chi-Chi.
It sounded like Chi-Chi.
No, I said G2. You have a hard time understanding my Valagian accent. That's the problem.
and then at one point I'll make
You know, I don't say G2 like an American or something.
for all the students.
What's an American?
Probably something that she could understand a little better.
Right. Right.
I apologize. I was speaking rubbish.
Get a closer look at the map.
Right.
We understand the reason why we're so. Wait. What if that's why the barrier is breaking? It's unstable because we're too thick.
Right, Miss Black. You see where Valagia is?
I do.
One day I dare you to ask the headmaster what that region is called, seeing as it's not Interium and it's not Israel. But I'm not going to ask him, because I should know the answer to the question.
Sitting dominance, fascinating.
Rhythm game if I can't hear.
I apologize. Sit down. Continuing on your statement. Yes, I do plan on updating the map soon.
I will ask in a moment.
It is the older map and it doesn't have all
Oh no, it just Farmbolt Farm. It's really not that well known of a location, but it's right near Granda Cove. Actually up behind the two green hills that you see up there on the map.
It's not. Ah, I see. Technique. So just off the main road.
Headmaster,
Oh, goodness.
I'd like a word with you when you get a minute.
Absolutely.
About our dear host of next
No.
Alone.
Still can't fucking believe
No.
it.
No.
Looks like I won't be asking today. He's quite busy. But I will. I
I'm
will
quite
ask.
busy too.
Hey, Agnes, I want you to meet someone.
Oh, sure.
Well,
Sure.
what? I'd rather not do this in front of the students.
Oh no.
I'll tell you in a bit.
Oh, you met Agnes?
Let's follow them.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Congregate amongst yourselves, students. I must go attend to
But you know what? It's a good trait about him. It's a good trait about him. It allows more power to his.
I'm trying to find a class we can step into.
I was not serious about that. That's not a good idea.
I'm not a fighting person.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
Nothing. I was just having a thought about going in the same direction that the teachers were going, but I wanted to give them space.
I can't wait to go see Farmville Farm if we ever go to Grand Cove.
They were just going the same direction I was thinking of going, but now I don't want to go that direction because I don't want to crowd them, you know?
That's
There's my home right there, Zarin.
You're more than welcome to try.
Zarin?
But I think
What, you mean you lived underneath my engine?
You may be slightly ill-equipped.
There's a small little
yes.
river that crosses.
Exactly. Where do all the people who grow up in nature grow up at?
I actually lived.
Used to help with the grind.
The nature
lived on the
people
water
grew up in
between-
town.
You don't.
Oh, I guess I grew up there.
Land up there.
That's where I was taken in.
The rocky place.
Carium, yeah, it's a lovely place.
Very well.
It really is.
But I lived right there in the rock area for 7 years.
Though I'm not sure if it's a
before
monozone.
coming here.
That's where Harrington comes from, and that's where
It's time to show off your.
Princess Philine's
Well, let's go to PE
I
then.
don't know where she's gone.
Oh, God.
Oakenville,
Sorry. Oh.
Pretty.
Oh.
Old hand. Come on.
This way.
Do you want to look out?
That way. This way.
Are you looking for PE?
This way. I don't know where I'm going.
I can. Come on. I'll take you. I'll take you.
You're right
I
there,
had
Miss
to
Black.
clean it up
I'm
5 times
lost.
throughout summer in one day. Trust me. You learn.
In one day?
Yeah.
I'm starting to think
There's
that
a
I'm
lot to cover in that area.
geographically
Especially for the
impaired.
metal.
Oh, no worries. I know my way around here.
Oh, good.
Shut. Wait, let me make sure. There she is.
Don't mind the disappearing everything. Man, that room is really magical these days. That lobby. It's just bursting with magic.
Since the light and dark magic have been acting up in the barrier, I'm
It drives
in
my
that room
brain
had its
crazy.
totem.
My brain doesn't even know what to think when it's in that room.
Is it dangerous?
I mean, to be fair, my legs have been acting up too, and I guess that's because I'm part light.
Ah, yes. Barriers.
Either that, or as I've come to the. Well, the thing is, Locke has also been doing it. So I've made a theory. It's because we're too dummy thick.
Oh,
That is my theory.
You should talk to Daya. He's got a dump truck.
Hey, Gio.
What's a dump truck?
I'm sorry? I'm sorry, what?
Ask Daya.
They're
He's
talking
got
about
one.
They're talking about some
ridiculous. He's got a, as I think what they say, shelf.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I know what a shelf is at least. But hey, Gio, would you
Probably
say
use
that
it
the
as a
EMR is
shelf, that's
pulling
for
your
sure.
leg?
Oh dear.
Yes, it is.
Can't give steppies if they're pulling your leg.
Yes, you can say I need a leg of help.
I'm sorry.
There's
I
so
can't
many
help
new terms
myself.
I'm learning here. I don't know any of them.
I would say that this
Also, I
this trouble
hear,
you're having is legendary.
doing? What the hell? I feel like you got a leg on the
Must be the
competition, my
EMRs.
friend.
Oh,
Must
yes.
be.
It's worth it.
They ever miss a length of time?
Yes, well, I've really fallen head over heels with these EMRs.
I think we've begun to toe around the situation.
I'm done. I'm done.
That's enough of that.
I'm done.
That's enough out of you, lady.
You cannot silence Justin!
Yeah?
You cannot silence me!
Quite tall today.
We've had enough.
Quit monkeying around.
Oh, I want to hit you.
Save it for BE.
I think 2 or 3 laps around would be a good
Or later.
Which, and well, we are kind of
Hey, Marco?
thinking of a bit of physical ability as well as
What?
evolving.
Thank you.
I should say a fine example
Hello,
of evolving.
Mr. J.
So she doesn't have to stand next to me.
Yes.
We both know it.
Very wise.
For those
Very
in the
wise.
back, can you all hear us?
Yes, sir.
No.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shut up,
If you
metal
can't
boy.
hear, then move forward.
Can I kick him?
Pushes you.
Trust me, there will be plenty of time for kicking soon enough.
Oh no.
Grabs him by his collar. Listen, boy, I have no patience today.
I let move.
Oh.
I'm moving more.
Oh, Mr.
I believe you
Copperbeard's
wanted
not
to talk
here.
to the headmaster earlier, correct? He
Yeah,
actually
yes,
came.
I did.
He came to me and had me come out here to grab you. So please,
Okay.
come with me back.
Okay. Okay.
There goes the homeroom son. Ooh,
Be
someone's
sure
in
to
trouble.
be sure to return to him.
No, I have to
return
have to
him
talk to
us.
them. I'm fine.
Okay then. Well, one of our students has been kidnapped. For now.
Just a normal thing.
Your word is just horrible. It's not kidnapping.
Okay,
Been
he has been
scurried
taken
away.
from us temporarily. Adult mapped, yes.
Anyway.
I like this class. This
It's
is
a
gonna be
fly.
fun. Anyway,
Sir, I
Fly.
hope you're not too cold with us yet, and you have any cold feet. Please don't hit me.
trust me,
Fly.
my feet have been freezing this entire time from day 1.
There's a fly bothering me.
Anyway,
Did you think that was...
Sorry, it's buzzing around me. It doesn't want to go away.
I mean, at least you know how to chill out.
trust me.
Go away. Go away.
And you have no rights to a full part.
Hey. Not yet.
I want to go. As stated earlier, yes, we're going to be a bit more physical today, and while the one
I feel
that's
like I'm gonna get hit by something.
I would say teaching more physical
I feel like I'm in punching distance.
would be
You know what? I've had enough of
you,
this.
my friend.
I'm gonna write.
Let's go.
I'm gonna write an angry note to this fly.
Take control this time around, and we'll go to the next.
Shoo fly, don't bother me.
Alright, well...
Right.
Oh, are we gonna be running?
Everyone,
Boom.
Oh, wonderful,
It's
wonderful,
time to
wonderful.
run.
I'm not that fast.
What?
Run like the wind.
Oh no. Well, I'd
just
rather
do a
run than
light
use my
setup
magic.
here.
So
2 or
that's
3
fine.
laps around.
Oh god.
For the lighter ones that may not be physically adept, you can do 2 laps. It will wake up your senses enough.
You poor
For those more
souls.
physically fit, I set up
To run heels.
This will wake up your
Not
mana
that
and
bad.
thus give you more concentration and
Shit.
ability. But are we ready?
And to simply get the heart moving.
Squish, squish.
Ready.
Well, I don't see half of the class behind me, so I don't think half of you are listening.
I don't want to run.
I'm sorry, I've been attacked by a fly.
Uh,
A very persistent one.
I'll guide you. How about that? Unless the student would like to partner with her and guide her during the run so she does not run into something.
Speed walking would be appreciated, so she doesn't have
You have to do 2.
any risk of tripping.
Smaller.
Oh,
I have to do 2.
are we going this way?
Genius plan.
Okay.
What's your plan?
Get out of running.
Alright, are we ready?
Get down.
I'll go with her.
Never been more
Or actually,
prepared,
you sure you want to? I don't mind.
Alright, I heard it from the front, but I didn't hear it from the back. Are we ready?
Yes.
I guess so.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, let's move.
That's the spirit.
Oh goodness.
Here we go. Oh, shut up.
This is actually a perfect time. This is the perfect time to actually show you guys around the grounds more. So come on.
Alright. And we're running.
I guess around the area, I suppose.
She's gonna make little bubble pop, like bubbles pop right behind her so you can hear where she's at.
Oh, come on.
Remember, Raz, not all heroes fight, and not all heroes run.
Oh, that's great news.
Good spirits. Good spirits. Keep it up.
Don't want to.
You guys are. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not meant for running. You said 2, right? We could stop at 2. I'm stopping at 2.
You done? Come on back.
Careful, Miss Black.
Yeah.
Standing behind you. Don't want anybody,
Oh, right.
you know. Yes.
I think I might have miscounted and did 4.
I did 4 as well. I went around the
You're right there.
dummies.
Likewise. Get the blood pumping.
It's better exercise for dying on target.
So, is everyone sweating yet?
Oh, I'm. Yes.
What's
Bubble
sweat?
pop. Little
Yes.
bubble pops.
I have
No,
I
I'm
have
perfectly
one thing to
fine.
say.
I wonder if I can
Hmm? What is it?
use that to actually
You lived my life.
moisture
I
itself.
need water.
Alright, that's enough.
Anyone need water?
Yes, water.
Hydrate.
Wait,
I don't have any.
Oh,
Good job.
hold on.
Hydration is key for immortality, as my father would say.
She's a speedy girl.
I didn't drink
Look at her
anything,
go,
actually.
doing her best.
Oh, I see.
Me neither.
I'm thirsty.
Do mine.
I'm gonna just go over here.
Hold on.
So,
Hello,
all
GT.
of you, we didn't exactly get too much.
You gotta
time
take
with
my
the
water
class.
flask straight out of my
Leave me
pocket.
alone.
You should ask first.
She just pulled a bubble of water in front of you.
And a gust of cold wind hits all of you.
The flies are swarming this poor
The
lady.
cold wind that's fired from the front gusts over the streets in the back.
Are you okay?
Oh, God.
Alright, the teacher blew a lot of
I'm not meant for
Face seems a
running.
little. No, please, I'll take it back.
Oh, you can't have it. It's fine now.
You're an icy this time, not surprised.
Oh no!
Sorry. Flies.
Come on, let me get my water real quick.
In the middle of class, I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
It's after you now.
Bubble of water for her.
This wouldn't be a
It's okay, drink.
phys ed class.
I'm just gonna set it down right here, quick.
Anyway,
What was that thing? I'm pretty sure I didn't see that on the agreement that I signed.
then my son.
Well, that was wonderful combat. I guess we're done now, right? Cool.
Well, I would much prefer running laps to magical battle application. Application stuff.
Okay.
I'm not defending you on
What?
that.
I don't know
It's
what
crazy how
what
things
Geo's
happen
doing.
here all the time.
What is happening?
Sorry.
Yes, what is that thing?
Everyone.
What thing?
Microphone stand.
This is the class
Oh.
to goof around.
What is that thing? Is that a battle staff?
You take things seriously for a
Yes.
moment. And yes,
I see.
what is your question?
Okay.
Never mind, I'll wait. Okay. Those in the back, please get your attention.
Yes, sir.
Please come up front. I am actually trying to teach a lesson here. I wanted to share with you one of the main objectives as to why we are doing this class. Other than to make you physically stronger, more capable, it's also to evolve your magic. A, to increase your mana pool, and B, well, magic evolves in all shapes and forms, no regardless of what it is. It may start small, but it could grow into something amazing. For example, one of the obvious ones being fire, ice magic, wind, air, yes.
Can I punch the wall?
Can you wait a moment?
Actually, can you wait? And this time I was actually going to punch the wall because I was actually going to show you an example.
Yes,
Or what I mean by evolution. By evolution of magic. So.
Let me tell you, you're going to want to see this.
Okay, I guess so. Obviously, ice magic. He flings his arm out and an entire gauntlet made of ice forms over his arm and hand. Can be used to weaponize, make yourself stronger, protect yourself, etc.
That answers your question, Leonardo.
But then, of course, I would say this is about as basic. Would be considered basic ice magic. Yes, fine example.
Show me what it does. Show me what it does.
But obviously, the obvious is that it will allow me to strike harder, give me a defense against most blunt attacks, or even a blade. But then there's the evolution step that I want to get into. The part of where your magic can evolve, become stronger, more powerful, possibly more deadly, depending on the scenario. And I would say this is a fine example. You see it change its color and it becomes black ice. This is what you would call evolution in magic. In my case, ice magic, and yes.
Never mind, I was gonna say that looks like really bad frostbite, but never mind.
It's really not. Yep. It actually feels rather nice, and it keeps me safe. It protects me. Like how all of your magic is actually capable of doing, I can imagine. It's able to not just attack, but perhaps even to defend or heal. Hence the rolls that I gave you all yesterday. Believe it or not, the rolls that I gave you is but a stepping stone. It's a basis for you to start. But depending on how your magic can evolve, you can gain other roles, other uses for it. But just to give you an example of what happens when magic evolves, he spins around, hits the wall. Completely covered in black ice, and an ice
Most
spear
impressive.
comes into his hand, and he throws it, and it shatters like glass.
Oh, yeah!
Whoa!
Yeah!
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Go! I don't see those.
Gauntlet then.
You could. You're an offense class.
I need to go. I need to go.
I'm almost.
Relax.
You just finished. But as you can see, what I wanted to show you all was the potential that you could all grow to be. All of your magic is capable of such growth, capable to become more powerful, and capable of such things. Whether it be healing, attacking, defending, regardless. In my opinion, this is what happens when you can crank ice magic almost to its maximum. I've yet to see its limits, even with me. I'm still growing myself, funny enough. There's always a next step, no matter how far you go. And now I'll let you take over with what you were planning to do.
Right. Well, in the effort of Angelo's large display, there is also something about the control of this power. While it's amazing that he can set off black ice in combo with a spear, how much mana or energy did you think he used? Anybody?
All of it.
25%.
Depending on his max for
40? 40%?
3.
Depending by experience over time.
3.
It's the biggest number.
Between 10 10. No. Maybe
I
about
bet it's
between
hungry.
7 to 5%.
Would you like to tell them?
For just the arm alone, it was about 12% of my mana pool.
That's like 4 threes.
And the spear?
In fact, the spear, the spear is rather easy, but I only used about maybe 1% of my mana.
For that combination of attack, he used 13% of his mana pool. Pretty incredible, eh?
It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I mean,
I want.
very impressive. When I use my magic, I use at least 33.333%
So
bit.
Like a third of it.
Yeah, a lot of threes.
Well, he taught you a very important lesson. To create such powerful magic,
A lot of
you need to be
threes,
able to
yes.
control your magic, sense where it comes from, gather, and expel. It's something that everyone here has experienced in one way, but has not been properly worded, properly explained to you all. Now, I want you to just all do a simple exercise. Simply breathe in and out.
You guys know that breathing this entire time.
Best way to do so, okay.
He's gonna take all
In
the
through your
oxygen.
nose and out your mouth.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. While this seems ridiculous at first, this is such a rudimentary part of our day, the thing that I want you to understand is where your mana comes from, where this energy that you use to fire this magic comes from. Feel it out within yourself. Breathe again. Try to find where your center of mana is. And tell me what you feel, where your mana is, directly.
For example, the most obvious one is that it comes from your core. Where your heart is, where it beats, where your blood flows. Where your mana is actually...
I was trying to point that out, but you kind of ruined the... Okay.
The meaning of it.
Sometimes you have, in order for them to learn, you must explain it.
What a great teacher.
Make a small bubble, it just like begins to fizzle out.
Opens up
Skipping that. That you do feel it comes from the heart, from the core. Your physical body can help to transfer this energy.
Teach you something
The more
incredible.
refined you have it, the better you can make it. While
So
big
go to
flashy moves
3.
are amazing, he creates a small jet of water from his finger.
4.
Controlling your mana and using it to limit your percent may save your life more than one dynamic move. But this can also
That's
set the
after
foundation.
3.
He starts
4.
generating more water in his hand. He fires it up into the air. And then it scatters, turning into rain. Oh,
There you go.
Wow. That's impressive.
That you can
Yes,
change your
good job.
magic, create it, and thus develop it to further its potential. Specifically to what Angelo showed. That is an adept magic setup with a combination attack.
Let it dry, just
That is not something that is something a novice can just do.
Thank you.
Hopefully I can use it with my quarterstaff.
Without siphoning off a lot of
Pole
magic,
arm,
right,
whatever
Angelo?
it is. Oh,
Exactly.
up there. Up there. I'm just. I named it up there.
Alright,
It's
so
the more exciting things.
I think you can do it.
you don't consider this exciting?
Well, theory and explanation is one thing,
Hands-on.
but maybe perhaps we should try hands on these dummies. Plus, a very simple event
Oh, you're back.
we were
Hello.
talking about earlier.
Alright, well, seeing as I've explained it to you, now it's time for an actual application. We have some targets here today, as you can see, on the left and on the right. We wanted to divide teams by, I believe, your positions, offensive, defensive, and healing.
Yes.
He's been waiting.
Does
Yes.
this include the
We'll say
weapons in the chest?
I was about to say we should allow them to have their weapons. Kind of act like a catalyst for their abilities. Should they have them, of course.
What division have you been given?
Hey, why not? If you have weapons...
If they're new, they haven't been placed
The
yet.
chest over there is holding all of your
Right.
I got my.
Should you have
Go
them,
talk
please
to the
retrieve it
teacher
now.
quick.
I have something to show all of you.
Yes,
I
sure.
hope you will be proud of
Oh,
me.
fire. I'm a support.
No, there's no fire. There's no fire.
See, when I punched the wall, it was only a little spark. But
Go
I
say
promise this
A.
time it'll be much bigger.
Just makes a little bubble in front of me. That's pretty much
You
me.
have a grudge against the wall, don't you?
You'll know when to go.
The wall is my nemesis.
Support,
If it doesn't
right?
fall down, I will keep training until it falls.
Listen,
You just use some of your eyes go into it. It looks in case.
Yes, that's right.
Bye, have a good time.
Still don't know what you can do.
She presses her nail into it, just makes
Ah,
little
just this
fall
and that.
down.
For every
Casement.
What do you have to say on the matter?
Make a tree grow and tip it over. That would count.
He's asking you to speak on the matter.
What do you have to say on the matter?
That's all your
No,
magic
thank you.
is. Concentrate upon that. Whatever you feel like, that's what reflects.
No, about the two Links running away from
At ease with
fighting.
somebody, or even romantic interest. It makes nobody.
I'm not going to say anything. It's the last time.
Admirable
said
arm you
something.
have there.
I got in trouble.
Thank you.
Stop getting in trouble then.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, sweet mother God! No, I'm running.
Attaboy. There's a water shield.
Quick, teacher,
Fire, spill that thing.
tell him about the fire.
Okay.
I don't want to get blind.
He's still going. Boy.
He's having, I think he's getting excited.
Over here. It's like,
He's really laying into it.
And he doesn't like walls, that man.
No, in fact, it's very bright. I'm just going to look.
You don't like fire?
That's what we are.
I don't dislike fire. It seems fairly dangerous. That's all.
Oh, that is it. Sure.
Hello.
Let's not accidentally kill somebody.
I have
Careful, man.
So that
He's
being
armed and dangerous.
One second, I need to talk to
I'm not gonna hurt him.
okay.
I never said you were. Why do you think I assumed that, huh? You could hurt
Then
him.
why would you say I'm armed and dangerous?
Oh dear.
Okay, one of my trackers.
Are you
I don't know what
I
they're
use
gonna
it
have
for
us do
armor.
to these. These,
Captain
Quarters.
they've got funny
Oh,
hair.
there's a farming tool. Thank you very much.
I hope not
And
much.
yes, it is a weapon,
Could
but I
have a
use it
nice
as a
staring
farming tool.
contest.
Is there damage?
Aye, well, yes. We can try diplomacy.
Negotiations.
Yes.
Oh,
We could offer them some land, maybe
We use that too. It's just this
wild,
thing here.
some farm
Oh, no,
animals.
this is more for planting. It helps make giant, like...
Perhaps they want some regions.
Not bad. You were
Right.
refine it. You brought it to
This
life.
fly scared me from so
then you just use a trowel.
Oh,
This is a good start.
bothersome. Hey, they're everywhere.
plants like
Bloody
trees
hell.
that we have to eat, that we use it for.
I had a hint of enlightenment.
Maybe they could want gold. Or
I hear we
friendship.
have some new students who have yet to
I don't think that they're in the mood for friendship.
show what they can do.
They're staring us down,
One of them was a goat.
expectantly, as if we're not giving them what they need.
Go say A.
Could strike them a deal.
And the
I won't hit him
I
if he
mean, you
doesn't
might-
hit me.
I mean, it's family tradition.
I think you're onto something there.
Alright, that makes sense.
A stalemate.
Right.
Yes.
But yes, we also use this as well against varmints.
Hey.
Varmints.
I mean, it's two-sided for a
I
reason.
did not see you the other day.
Varmints, meaning. Varmints.
I don't bite.
I think he said that he uses that thing against varmints. Varmints.
So, I am wondering.
It's my magic
I
staff.
would like to see what kind of magic you are capable of. If you
That's
would
what I
like.
Here's a
cast.
very good weapon.
You got this right.
But it's also nice as a farming tool as
Impressive.
well.
Or would like to go first?
See, you might recognize that. I went, you know, holding it's a little cumbersome. So I'll make a big stick. That I can just put down if I'm really tired.
There's copper in the center.
Would you like to feel my new stick?
Oh, yeah, that's...
Oh god.
Those things are gonna kill someone, barrier or not.
Oh god.
It's my magic staff.
Well, I mean, it is meant for farming as well.
Yes, that's my wand on the
Old
top.
family tradition. You make giant holes for trees.
Wait, that's running magic, right?
What we do is we just jab the ground, twist, Turn.
Oh, she
and
glows.
Earth magic user.
And then we go and grab the seed. Puts like a wheat seed inside.
That was actually well
And then
done.
we bury it up. And then
She
we'll
glows when
let
she
it
does
go.
Is that all you can use it? Is it?
Well, since really I want to practice using earth magic, I'm gonna
Practice
try
my
making this grow.
healing song.
You did very awesome. You can use it to attack. Okay.
I'm a healer after all.
Thank you for showing me.
You did awesome.
As for you, my little goblin friend.
Hang on, it's Raz's turn.
I don't know.
Nice job.
Because I don't really know how I did it last time, but I made this big cloud.
There, you're a buddy.
Crown thing, say. Oh, a cloud. Well, if I may ask, how
Like a smoke bomb.
when you did it the first time?
Saw you earlier today.
I was very scared.
Hey, I just put a wheat seed down in the ground.
Ever seen a magic staff before?
Because of your fear and your
Whatever to grow
emotion.
it.
Okay. Well, you want to know something about magic? Is that it
Fair
is
enough.
actually very much connected to your emotions.
I'll ask.
Fair enough.
Anger,
Hit people with the
sadness,
heavy
fear,
end.
can sometimes manifest
Which
abilities you
one's
didn't know were
considered
there.
heavy? Oh, I see.
So,
Oh, you can try.
think back to that time of when you were afraid,
Stand here if you're
and that feeling of when the magic first poured from your hands.
Oh no, I just
Try to remember that feeling
Be
for a
right back.
moment.
Focus.
crazy just for
Enjoy.
Busy.
As we had said to you earlier.
My trackers are about to die. I'm going to plug these in. So that maybe we can use them again for the RPNs. Hey. I'm gonna trip and fall on myself, but that's okay. Come check on these in about a half hour. Alright, they're charging.
I didn't know you could do that.
Shut up.
What the fuck's going on? I'm making her.
They're sorting those who weren't sorted yet, and I think we're about to be going back. Yeah.
I see. I need to recalibrate.
Am I standing up straight?
Loading. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, thank you.
Good job.
Right.
And-
Did all the both? There was 2 new students, correct?
Yes. One can hear the magic user, and the other can bring out clouds.
A nice dance.
Quite interesting. I've never seen that before.
Sure.
Have you seen both of their magics?
Yes, you were dancing with the bushes.
Right.
It's all nothing.
While you were gone, I've been attacked by 3 flies. Look at this. Oh, there's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3.
If you ignore them, they
Here's
go
a
away.
question.
The
For
flies.
those who
Oh,
feel
is that
they
the
are
trick?
capable of it,
I mean, Daya
would like
tried to eat it.
to do
Oh, Daya is disgusting.
sparring. A spar.
I would. Food. I'm in the ocean.
Would like to fight.
Would this be non-magical?
I'm gonna hide behind you because I really don't want to fight.
If you hide behind me, then maybe they'll pick me.
That is.
Well,
Hi, Cheetah.
you don't
I
want
have
to
a
fight.
genius plan.
I'll go ask them too. I'll go ask them too.
I say we don't draw attention to ourselves. And
Oh well, I was.
How do you
I
do
was
that?
going to let him guide the sparring challenge. I was going to take
Oh,
those
serenade
don't
them.
necessarily fight, and I was going to do a different.
Is that-
Upside to having 2 teachers, right?
Don't think that's how you're supposed to use that thing.
Hmm.
What are you talking about? It's a violin. Of course we're not going to use it. Put it like this.
Well, like I'll fight, but I don't trust my appalachians.
You poor man.
Huh.
Who was your teacher?
That always happens when I
Teacher.
try using the seeds.
I'm self-taught.
I seeds with magic.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Corn or
Whoever I am strong against, I
Does it
would
have any
gladly
special
take on
attributes,
with
or is it
honor.
just colored?
I really don't know. Mostly colored, I think.
Don't worry.
Would you mind if I brought
Don't
you
worry,
for
I
someone
won't
else?
give him a little something
Sure,
that I
yeah,
won't
please
break.
join.
He pockets the pink wheat in his back pocket.
I mean, I make my boss.
I'll keep an eye on it, and I'll let you know if anything comes from it.
I only fight with honor,
I still
soldier.
bob
That
my
is my
head
code
kind
as a
of.
warrior.
If you don't want to learn anything, then why are you here?
I just want normal wheat to grow.
You want to be able to evolve and become stronger.
Puts his hand on his head. Every time we have a failure, we just have to keep moving. We use it, we develop it.
Then, why not
Yes, I do.
Can I also use this as a farm and teaching
You may want to be careful, you're swinging that kind of widely.
Bubble in the nose.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I pushed it back a little.
you see me? That's not how you sit there and mope.
You ready to spar?
Make sure you don't hit the students behind you. Well,
Raz, it's fighting. You don't want to fight.
I'd like to see you spar with others.
Well, that is if you are,
People that
if
don't
you
want to
want
spar
to.
are going to be taken to another class.
For those who do not wish to spar and are not much of a fighter, you may come with me. I'm going to be teaching a different class.
What if you're in the middle? You don't want.
May not be battle application, but it will be application of magic regardless.
Hmm.
In a very physical sense. For those who would like to learn in a more magical way instead of combatively, come with me.
It just stays there.
I had UF magic.
Right.
I'm gonna, for those who wish to learn from me and not be as
Good to
stay
know
here, I'm
how
gonna
to
get
fight
those
first.
3.
I'm casing.
Alright, I guess I'm fine.
Just in case.
I guess
Hi, sir.
I got fish too.
I'm gonna be teaching you
Do you
something.
see a water bubble on his head?
Hi.
Well, how many fist users do we have?
You have
Yeah,
nice
you.
eyes.
I don't suppose you'll be doing any sparring.
If you want a 2-on-1, you know how I.
I mean, I guess I can fight her, I guess, and she's using 2 swords, and I use a pole or...
Nice and warm.
No,
Yes, that would be a pretty good one. I have interesting ones
you
for
don't
fist
want to
users,
fight.
though.
I don't know fighting.
Sam's still gotten himself in a lot of trouble today.
I don't know if I did well. Then it's a matter of whether you want to
Because he
learn,
might destroy
or
the entire,
you
place.
Maybe in a hurry.
want to be a fighter.
And what about you?
The 3 fist users, come forward.
Wait, there's actually
There's 5 of us, sir.
You want to be involved?
Oh no.
Oh, I said, would you
Yes.
If you don't wish to spar, would you like to join my
Do you want to fight tomorrow?
lucrative class?
It seems this could be a long lesson.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it?
For those who are learning from me today, come on.
Yeah, I was
Gather
ready for
around.
magic staff and everything.
We're gonna go to a more
Hey, you can put your tap
calming
dancing
setting.
shoes on.
That wasn't
For those
expected.
who wish to spar, we'll spar. For those who don't, come with me.
Good luck, Lenario.
Good luck, Lenaria.
You sure you want to
Good
fight
luck.
right now?
I'm sure.
Are you sure you're
Kind
going
of
with the right
tempted
class?
just to see how poorly I'll do.
Do it. Do it. Do it. I'll go with you if you do
He
it.
floats around. What can I say? I can't help that.
Oh.
Now there's
Wonder where we're off to.
I see lots of pretty flowers.
Off into the forest.
Get lost.
Maybe, you can use your abilities and make some flowers grow.
Magical staff.
Maybe.
Yes. I can also hit people.
Suppose if it works on people, it would work on plants.
wow. I'm actually surprised. I thought everyone would be more interested in sparring. I guess not.
I don't think everyone's violent.
Well, it doesn't mean violent.
I didn't wake up and choose violence today. I'm sorry.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I always do.
Are you okay?
Of course you're holding that over her head. Yes, you are.
I'm not. It's around her head.
I'm going to go back here.
Pretty.
Well, come on in. No need to be shy. This is a place that's meant to relax and be calm, not as combative.
This is what they call
as it
group
is a-
therapy.
Is that a sphere?
It is actually. It is a pole, yes. Usually you would use this to play a sort of game, which we will in the future. But for now, its main purpose is to simply. Well, I'll just show you. Places his hand on it, and a powerful bluish aura envelops it completely, sending a mild shockwave into the air.
I'm going to grab you and pull you over here. Oh.
Yeah, you might want to be careful. And it's probably more something you can feel than see. This, well, as you can see, it reacts to mana, magic. Raw energy, nothing special, nothing unique. But it can allow you to gauge yourself, allow you to see just how much power may rage within you. It's like a scale, you could say. And as you can see, mine, all the way to the tip of the spear and outwards. Takes his hand off of it, and it manifests the color. The base color and aura that resonates around you, which kind of gives an indication of your nature, more or less who you are as a person. Because, as I stated earlier, magic is also based around emotion. If you are sad, you are angry, your magic will reflect that. If you are happy, it will reflect it as well. So, who would like to find out? Yes?
She just touches it.
Here. Here.
You feel your aura surge through it, and it emanates the color that which resembles you.
Which is the fire and light ability that she has.
Well, then you see a twist of orange and yellow swirling around the pole.
Like a candy stick.
Yeah.
A forbidden candy
it
stick.
kind of lights and it lights up the forest a bit.
Oh.
As you can see, this kind of indicates the elemental nature of her magic. perhaps even the kind of person she is. And well, you can learn a lot about a person's aura and the color it resembles. Or maybe perhaps two colors that it resembles. You can let go of it if you wish. It just fades away. Who else would like to? Perhaps learn something about themselves.
Oh, okay.
Go right ahead.
Oh.
The markings glow and it lights up with your aura and magic.
Is your blood or from
Frost and sorry, but you glitched.
Pure Earth.
Pure Earth. You kind of see a like a leafy green kind of swirl around the pole.
Buttercup.
I heard that.
Why? I didn't say anything.
Sure you did.
Shame.
What do you feel from this? Hmm? Like what do you think? What do you see? What do you feel?
I don't feel much.
Well, what do you think this says about you? Hmm? Aside from your obvious, unique adaptation with Earth magic.
I'd have to think a little bit about it. Nothing's really coming to my mind right now.
Well, try to remember what you see here. Perhaps give yourself some time to think about it.
Okay. Am I gonna take my hand off?
Of course. Go ahead.
Right. Okay.
Who else would like to?
That was great.
How about you? Yes, you. I'm not pointing at anyone else. Yes, you. Come here.
There's only one ginger here, or more red velvet.
Just go with that.
What was that?
Just for
Did you
now.
hear that?
That would be the
Sounds
Orca
like someone
teacher.
got kicked in the... Anyways.
Orca teacher.
was what?
That was the other teacher. He's loud. But
I
anyway.
see.
What is this supposed to do exactly?
Bubbles
I
had
saw.
ears.
I did see you.
Exactly what you'd seen before. I just
Thank you.
touch and see what happens.
Young and sweet.
I'd like to know what I'm getting
We're
myself
not
into.
sweet.
I was half listening.
She is.
What I
She
can
is, yes, she
confirm
is.
is nothing bad will happen.
himself.
I think we learned that stuff.
Okay.
You probably learned something about yourself. As soon as you touch it, it lights up with a fiery red, and it actually looks like the pole is on fire. And it's rather bright,
No,
actually.
not this time.
Fiery red, just like your fire magic, and perhaps your personality. Fierce, strong, very straightforward,
She's bouncing on my
very
leg.
bright,
You're gonna sit here
very
and
hard to
listen
miss.
I know.
No, I
Okay.
In other words, quite the unique person. And I mean that in a good way.
Good job.
Highly
Shut up.
sensitive.
No. Oh, okay. I think I
Would anyone else like to?
Okay.
Before I show you something rather exciting.
I wouldn't mind.
You don't have to worry about me being
By all
loud. I'm not
means.
really like super outgoing.
And I wouldn't be confident enough to do it.
Yeah, feel free to sit around me if you want.
It glows and it emanates the aura of your magic.
It's sad. But it's purple. It's just sad.
lights up like a wonderful purple. Kind of like a flowing water is coming off of it. Kind of floats, similar to, well, the bubbles. Well then. Are you alright? Wonderful. Well, as you can see, from what it showed, it seems to have matched your hair. And most times with the emotion that can compile with that color, others may assume sad, but I don't necessarily think it's sad. Considering how it was calm and smooth, relaxed, content. And well, last chance I will offer for someone else to try. Before I call upon everyone here, because I would like to show you something rather interesting. Anyone would like to?
Yeah, I think I'd like to.
No, I don't want to touch the pool. It's a bit dirty.
Feel some metal.
It starts out small, but then gradually reaches the top. It emanates bluish white. Snowy white.
Maybe.
I don't want to risk it. I don't know if it's gonna look bad.
Yes, indeed.
I have 2 poles.
It seems that your mana and your energy flows through you naturally, like water down a river. You just haven't quite managed to work out the kinks and managed to break down the dam that's holding back flow. But with time, that can change.
Something interesting about your hands.
Oh, no, I was just thinking about this thing's ability to understand what you have inside, so.
It's a bit scary.
Last chance for anyone else. Anyone else at all? Perhaps would like to know something about themselves. See the energy within.
I don't want to see.
Anyone? Anyone who hasn't gone yet? No? Well then. It's a shame. Well. Then I would like to do one more exercise with all.
Yes.
And I mean every single one of you. I want you all to gather around the pole here. Every single one of you.
Oh.
Everyone. Come on. Everybody.
Yeah, come on. Takes your hand.
Everyone gather around it.
Okay.
That means you too. Come on.
I wanted to
Make way.
Now, at the same time, and I mean at the same time, I want everyone to touch it. Think of it as, well, I'll explain after. But that means everyone come around the pole. Everyone come around it. As silly as this may sound, this is going to represent something. And it represents a bit of all of you and me. I want you all to touch it at the same time as me, all at the same time. All at the same time. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. As soon as we all do, you see an explosive rainbow of colors surge up the pole, shoot out the top like a beacon. But it's like a shockwave of a rainbow of auras and magic, and it kind of just surges across the forest, and you can all feel it and see it.
Oh.
This. Well, you can feel it. You can feel it. I lit it. I literally said you could feel it, so there you go. So, you can move your hands now. So,
Dyer wasn't touching with his hands. How Dyer?
either way, it's part of
Oh,
the
that was
magic.
so.
I channel this.
So,
It's mental.
what do you think? I'll ask you a simple question. What do you think that signified? What do you think it meant when that happened? What do you think? What did it mean to you? We're on the right track.
It still tingles in my hand.
Group effort.
Yes.
Combination of all the magic all in one.
Harmony.
Basically, the unity, harmony, and flow of magic. And, in a way, it represents life. Energy and mana is life. We are alive, aren't we? We live, we feel, we see the world for what it could be or what it is currently.
Go?
That's what that meant.
Take mask.
It means we, in my opinion, it kind of also represents that we all have.
I use it to help my magic.
The capability for amazing things. We all carry a balance of the world within ourselves. And our magic and our mana and our energies, it kind of represents that. So when you think that what you have may be small, and it may not mean much, think again. Because look what you helped create. And you see the aura just kind of moving around above us like a mirage. You helped create this. A wonderful mirage of colors. Representing the very magic we've all attained. The skull then rises up to the center of it, and he lights up. And it starts kind of like reflects, and you see the rainbow kind of swirling around him. And when he bursts with light magic, it kind of looks like shining rainbow-like stars. And slowly rains down upon all of you.
Oh, that's so cool.
There's a
You
rainbow
guys?
sky, a bunch of colors.
You guys made this.
Sprinkling on us.
In other words, unity and working together is the strongest thing you can do.
Can you not kick me while I'm in the middle of RP?
We work together.
My cat is kicking me.
You could probably do anything. So never think you're alone. Even in your darkest of times. That's kind of the lesson I wanted to teach you all. Through a very physical means.
Okay.
It was very pretty.
And it seems the red-haired one has left us again. Oh well. At least he was here to see what I was hoping to show you all. Remember, you may start small now. But just like all that energy, it could grow into something big. And probably amazing. Any questions?
Yeah. Right here. In the heart.
Anything at all?
Was that the
Comments,
lesson?
questions, anything?
Is that the lesson done? Can we go and watch the stars?
Yes, if you'd like to. What is it?
Yeah, we got on.
Hmm?
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Ah. Sorry. You're very welcome.
Sip of wine.
Bad.
If you would all like to go watch the spires, you may. I just wanted to...
What about it, Raz?
I wanted to show you something that I
You wanna
think
watch
you
people
would never
fight?
forget. Something that would stick in your mind.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Now let's go gallivant and meet with everyone else. Today's lesson finale.
Anastasia,
We need a healer.
Thank you.
Hmm?
I know
We
how
need
to
a
heal.
healer.
Okay,
Someone got injured
I'm
in the
coming.
eye.
I'm coming. Oh
Nana,
dear.
hold on. We got you, buddy. We got you, buddy. We got you.
Severely burned.
Oh,
Probably one of his
burned.
eyes has a
The
scratch
eyes,
across
right in
it.
the eyes.
Oh, okay.
Was fighting the big one. She got too out of hand.
Of course she did.
She's gonna
Gently
slowly use
force
her
and-
flame of
Rest.
heart.
Easy, Nana. Easy, Nana.
We should back up if you can't kill everyone.
Everyone, let him breathe. We will
Large
find
lady
him.
is not good news.
He uses a bit of ice magic to cool the burn. He then places the skull down over the wound and he emanates a powerful white
You alright?
magic, which is healing.
Didn't we make healing bands?
And if you may,
In her
I do have a healing
Just
song.
don't feel very well, that's all.
go for it.
Do you need
Everything
to
okay?
sit down? Do you need something to eat?
I'll be fine.
I'm not convinced, but I won't press you.
Just earlier in herbology class, if those don't like it,
Alright. Being taken care of.
maybe we can wrap them around his eyes.
Let me assist.
There's threads across his body already. So.
The healing bandages do take a day to finish, unfortunately. As mentioned in the class.
Okay.
That large lady is not stable.
No.
The only thing I remember from my class.
I will make note to keep distance.
Remembered everything other than that.
What happened?
So,
Is she unattended?
all the rage, and this boy fought. And he thought it would be a good idea to grapple her. She tried to shove her finger in his eye.
Oh dear. That is not good.
So,
With a powerful burst of healing magic.
So there, sir. That way you guys can tend to him.
Yes,
Well,
please do.
Seeing as
crazy.
I have this.
Guess we should go ahead to the sparring area.
That's what I was about
Oh, do we have to?
Everyone, if you don't mind going over there.
We do
That way
now.
with everyone in one place.
Right.
The healing be done.
So you want us to
I
go
would say
towards the
healing's done
danger?
at this point, yes.
No, where the
You are fully
Where they
healed
were
and
originally.
given a
let him focus
minor
on that.
boost. So you can helps you up. Are you okay?
Towards the danger we go.
Oh, whoa. I'm sure they're not spying anymore. After that.
I guess the fact that they let her spell at all.
What's wrong with Dyer's eye?
He said it was an accident.
Accident.
I don't think he's shy. I'm sure he'd tell you all about it.
Do you think he'd tell the truth?
I think so. I'd hope so. Don't see why not.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't really trust what he says.
Mm.
Does anyone else need healing?
Well, maybe you're smarter than I am.
I mean, I have a little cuts in here and there from the sparring, but I'll be fine.
Does that mean I could lose control of mine?
I'm fine.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Kind.
Yes, sir.
You want a green
It's
mandarin?
becoming even more important that we stay away from the tall one.
Traumatic history.
So I've heard. I knew she was not good news.
Gouged out a student's eye with flames.
mandarin back in the bag.
Unbelievable.
Hey, are you getting worked
I
up?
was willing. I
I
was
was
willing
just
to.
mentioning it to
I
Miss
was
Black.
willing to help them.
Just understand.
Like a savage animal.
But
This is no one's fault. It's
Unstable
simply just
completely.
a bit of rage that got out of
I'm just gonna
control.
pull you back a little.
It's more than
Whose
just a
idea was to
little
let her?
rage.
Whose idea was it to let her spar?
Yes,
The teachers, apparently.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We'll go to the infirmary.
All I know
for
is
now.
I'd
Wait
not
for your
like
mom.
to lose one of my eyes. especially to some crazy student.
I know.
As someone who has lost an eye, it isn't fun.
And we're all still hurting here, so.
I don't expect so.
I mean, I don't have control over.
Oh look, it's dinner.
Great, I'm famished.
Voice of neutrality, which is right, but also you're right. You gotta think about it here.
I just love
She told
to
the
eat a
teacher,
nice hearty meal
"Don't let
after
them
seeing
get-
somebody
don't let them lose control."
Almost lose an
bleeding
eye.
all over the floor.
Burned. Bleeding.
She
Joy.
knew it was gonna happen, and the teacher knew. But the theme left the teacher's mind.
But I will say, it is nice to use magic.
I don't understand.
Pretty sure it's the shadow.
Hi.
Pretty sure it's the shadow magic, or
Hi.
the dark magic. You know,
Sorry.
'cause you know you got
It's alright.
dark and light.
She's just upset.
This makes no.
Hey, hey,
This
hey,
makes
hey,
no
hey.
sense.
You.
Oh,
Hey, come down.
So where are we going? Where are we going? Is there
Maybe
some-
best to give them some space.
Come on, let's go in
I'm sure you had good intentions, but I'd hate for you to get hurt as well.
It's alright. Everyone?
Yeah.
Everyone, can you gather around me, please?
Please be careful.
For those who did hear the bell ring, it did. From what I can tell, the spar got out of hand. It seems we have some students that are not as
Be safe.
they are not as under control
Injured
as
hero
we may
can't
have
help people
thought they were. People got hurt, unfortunately, but no one severely injured, hurt. Nothing we couldn't heal. Everything is fine. Except for you. You look a little beat up.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got a little beaten up. I was sparring with the sword lady.
For this, yeah.
She beat my butt
Blood
really
runs down his
quickly.
nose and mouth.
I'm no fighter.
After you.
And blood goes down his head.
Don't lose hope, though.
Outrageous, I tell you. Outrageous.
Yeah.
You'll get
Regardless,
Did something happen?
such is the risk. So, anyway, as we all know,
Oh, yes,
sparring
I
does
had
come
a,
with
I had
risk.
A spar. I had a spar with Nana.
No,
I'm
no,
fine,
no, I
though.
know you had a spar, but you're thinking. He
Taps him on the shoulder. Puts Scully on your head and begins a healing magic. Anyway, as we are all aware, sparring does come with risk. Unfortunately, things got out of hand, and I did not expect. I thought, never mind. Regardless, though, in the future, I guess we should all take this as a learning curve and a warning. If you wish to spar, this may happen. But we will take into consideration what has happened and hoping to make the class perhaps a bit safer. But still carry on the sparring, because I know quite a few of the students here would like to test their mettle in that fashion. So, yes.
I have a recommendation just for those that
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Usually
Thought I
when
heard
I get upset or mad, I usually go and work on the farm or something. And I know some people, when they get angry, they like to fight and punch objects and stuff to let out their rage and stuff. But do you think we could open up
Where's
a
your
small
mask?
little garden area or an area where the students
Where's
here
your
could just
mask?
easily just put some
Yes, I actually do
seeds down
have an
and
idea. Well, I do have an idea in mind.
I can help with
I do.
organizing some crops.
I mean, an area of
Up to your mess hall.
Mm.
Just a word, just grabs on Fisher and violently tugs him out.
Be right back.
Mess hall, now.
Alright, mess hall, let's go.
Bell ring.
Oh dear.
Raz, now it's time to go.
Come
Alright.
on, come
Dear
on.
me.
Now we're in trouble because we were being talked to by a teacher.
Where's Nana?
I suppose so.
I don't think it's a lovely
Wait,
day.
that's Nana's
I
mother.
think the teacher's in.
Oh dear.
I
Oh
think the
dear.
teacher's
Oh
in.
dear. Oh
You
dear.
don't think it's us?
This mess
Oh, the teacher's in trouble then.
Them though. What?
They seem to be quite a
Them
bit.
though.
Just go to the mess hall.
Well, they should be in trouble. We have an incident like this, and the first thing they say is, "Let's do more sparring.
Mm.
Come back tomorrow." maybe change the rules a little bit.
Bit
Maybe
alarming.
comes up with a new way to train.
Did anyone see where G2 went?
She
No,
was
I
with the big one. And the professor.
Oh, okay. I just
Oh no,
just wanna
sorry.
make sure she doesn't
already gone.
left behind.
She may have already gone to the mess hall. Oh.
Hope so, but probably.
I do think that she's back there with the professor. I think she's alright.
Given what we've seen so far,
Nope.
I bet you that she's not being expelled.
I won't let her hurt him.
Maybe she'll be rewarded.
I'd rather her hurt me instead. You sure you're alright?
I'm fine.
Worried.
I'm just. Yeah, it's worth.
Just be careful. I know I keep saying
I
that,
will.
but tensions are high and I'd hate for someone to squash you.
She got really upset.
Well,
Yeah.
when I get upset, I don't throw fire.
Yeah, I won't.
I'll
I
be-
won't let them. But
No, it's all right.
When I get
I'd
upset,
be able
I
to
don't try
defend
to
self.
take somebody's eye.
could you?
When I get upset, I just go out to the field.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd love to see what you're capable of someday. When you're comfortable.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I'm not capable of
much,
much, but no, me neither.
Yeah. I still need to learn how to control it.
You too. I don't have much
Yeah.
control over the air aspects of my elements, but I suppose someday I'll work myself up and practice, and maybe I won't blow papers all over the room and destroy things by accident.
I had a bad habit of freezing anything I tried to eat.
You don't like eating ice.
Not really.
Not very
Actually,
appetizing.
No, not really. We should probably get
Mm.
You know, when I say funny words,
I hope Nano's alright.
like bodacious.
Stop worrying about
Not
Nano,
going
Tim,
to
but I'm
go
also
that way.
worrying about the other person that lost their control over their reach.
Must be confused bodega.
I don't believe it.
Zukoro.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what it means.
I mean, I understand why she is mad and everything, but we need to learn to control this stuff. And honestly, I'm just.
I've got business upstairs.
All I could really do offer is I could offer a petition and stuff to have a little garden or farm here to be started up and stuff, and that people, when they feel like
Have you tried to?
they have some anger and stuff,
No,
they can
I
just
wasn't sure what they were.
go during PA to the farm area to just grow some crops. It would help with,
Well,
it would help
I
with
really like
food
them.
as well.
Sorry, I had to do
Do you
that.
use ice magic or just
Maybe even
break the silence
try
Um,
reserve magic
I can.
for those.
I'm not very good at it. And I can't control the air. It makes ice rather difficult.
Coffee is not odd. Hold on.
Disregard everything that's
I'm not sure if it'll work on you, but
I'll go asking around.
these
Actually.
cookies,
What?
for some reason,
I know this is
ice
supposed
uses
to
it
be
reminds
all
them of
three.
their fondest memory.
Pardon me.
I take my two fingertips and put
Why we like so much.
Oh yes.
Pardon me.
Perfect.
You think it would work on me?
I was thinking because
Maybe.
I was talking to the instructor. You
Not
probably
really sure
heard
how it
earlier,
works, but
a possible farming
You sure to
experience.
rehydrate after
Those
all
that
that
feel like
exercise?
they have anger and stuff to release it in some other way.
Exercise.
Feeling a little
Seems
upset
like an
and
understatement.
Something more relaxing.
Is this only for people from the Ice Nation, or?
No, anyone can eat. They're very tasty, even if you
Lifts up
don't.
my left hand, you see part of it
Ice
materialize on the wall.
I'm not even from Iceland.
I mean, I could provide,
You're not?
Call it auto.
provide the
No,
hydration
I'm.
touch to them.
Well,
I wouldn't
I
mind
don't know
using
where
some
my
of the field as well to
biological parents
practice
from, but
controlling to grow crops in
I was adopted
the right
in
way and not
Out of
as a
character, I don't.
monstrous vegetable that wants to eat
In where?
you.
So I guess if I could get a hold of my magic.
out of character. I don't yet.
Oh, gotcha. I see. Well,
You
seem to have a
still
good
do
head
it
on your
with
shoulders.
magic as well. If that's what you're
well,
going. Yours is
Try.
Even
mine's some brown.
I'm a little afraid
It's mostly, our gems are mostly based off of.
try it.
Well, they're
based off what we specialize in.
they're really good if you like sweets. They're like blueberry with a little bit of a sigh. I think that's how you say it.
I love sweets. You've convinced me.
I mean, honestly, the tool that you saw me, well, the weapon that you saw me using is actually more of a tool, family tradition, but we use it as a weapon as well. It's meant to make giant holes in the ground and
I quite like that.
You're gonna need another
seeds and
cookie
stuff,
when you
or
listen to what I have to
even
say.
possible giant, like,
don't
because we
suppose
do
it-
get deliveries of giant
I will be adding this to my
acorns and stuff. If we plant
daily
in the ground and
consumption,
they grow into
if
square
they're
trees
here.
and stuff, sell those giant acorns
Yeah, I hope they
to
keep making them.
make some profit.
I've heard that these are gifts from all the nations. So I hope that they don't run out, or that we can produce more.
So they're very valuable.
Me too. I should learn how to make them actually.
You should. I'll be the guinea pig. You can test them on me before you share them with others. I promise I won't make fun of you. I'm not much of a baker.
Honestly, the way I'm looking at it,
I'm
now,
very
if
confused.
you graduate from here, I actually don't plan on
I suppose.
applying.
I say childhood.
I think
Some
I'm
of
gonna
us
have
might
magical whatever it is works.
Hmm.
About
You reminded
what
of anything?
specifically?
I'll think about it.
No, unfortunately.
Well, I just overheard you two talking about an office.
Could be the ring, but I'll try again later.
Yes, we were wondering where these doors
Well,
are.
it blocks that, so I wonder if it blocks the effects as well.
Both of them.
Both of them.
The air.
How is that possible?
You can't have ice
How
without
can
air.
both those doors on opposite ends of the room go to the same office across the hall?
Well, just
don't understand.
be careful.
Some sort
Of course.
magic, I would
Really
have
look
assumed.
out for it if it
Nice, but it's not worth destroying anything over.
Most likely.
No, of course not.
But that's spatial manipulation magic. I've never heard of such a thing.
Some feelings without
strength into
harming.
magic.
I'm gonna bring one over to the.
Nice small.
Very concerning to say the least.
Yeah, pardon me.
Well,
Sure.
I mean,
Know her name.
how did your spot turn out?
They were nice.
Which
What is it?
Fairly well.
Yes, I heard you the first
The one with peach blonde hair.
You heard me over there talking about it?
I
Well, I remember you and I.
Why do you stand
The quiet one.
behind someone when you're trying to talk to them?
Yeah.
Well, I remember you and I.
I've just spoken to you.
Would you guys
Then, oh, no magic?
get a
Yeah, I
No,
didn't
but
use
he,
magic, and
I got a nod out of
they
her.
had their
maybe the headmaster will allow it?
arms.
You think that might be a good
Well,
idea?
good luck,
Iron
and
clubs.
be careful.
Oh,
I feel like I gave as
Thank you.
well as I
I
got, but
It's a little close to the
they hit really
Do you want me
hard.
to
the
come with
big
you?
ice girl, but
Excuse me.
no,
see.
I'm
I mean,
Just wait in front of. I'm just gonna.
even Nano's rocks.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take that.
Manipulates. He manipulates boulders.
I think I converted him
He
too.
gave me quite a knocker.
If you are afraid,
To be fair, I gave him quite a knocker too, which made him
I would make you go by yourself.
I'm gonna show you a
No,
little
that's
trick.
okay.
I don't know, it's just an idea.
I should go back.
Oh, yeah, sure. What's your trick?
So,
You've
when
got
it comes
this.
to my magic,
It's a buffet, right? Help
It's
yourself.
Thank you.
Yes, it's fairly wild.
And a farming area.
Hot rolls,
Yes.
nice.
Maybe just a
Don't
place for
touch that.
people
Please don't touch
so
that.
I can make instruments.
Do
Don't
not
touch
touch that.
No.
They pretty much
It's
don't
very
touch it,
hot.
don't touch it.
It's blazingly hot.
Take this and you take this. And you go
Sorry,
I can help.
the-
I can help teach people how to
Stupid moth eyes. Sorry.
grow
Sorry.
crops and even make farmland.
You're quite alright. You're quite alright, my friend.
Alright.
So
I'm
what
gonna have
was
to do it
so-
again.
So what was the
Yes,
trick?
yes, so I'm sure you saw it
Talk to you later.
through it.
Oh yes, you did. It was quite a mess. It was quite a fabulous.
Pastoral farmlands and other activities that
I
help.
found that if I concentrated.
Oh, I can't go this way. I can't go this way. Oh god, I can't go this way. Going to hide in the corner.
Oh, so you can light up a little.
So that we can put our tracker back on.
Basic farming utensils and
Yeah. I'm gonna be leaving for the night. It's getting late for me.
another one.
Have a good night.
It's not always that. You know, there's always well, sometimes it's just fun too.
Really fun to get your hands all dirty.
Yeah.
And mess about in the dirt. And do hard work.
Well, hard work does earn into really big rewards.
Alright, let's do this.
Well, have you ever thought of writing one?
Well, you know, I do mind a little writing here and there, but you know, that might be pleasant. Yeah, you know the dorms are.
Maybe you can
Never
sort of
written
book
a book. Never written a book before, but it might be nice to try.
There might be a few books on how to make a story.
But yes, reading and writing, that's certainly more up my alley than, gardening.
Yeah. Well, gardening is hard work, and it's physical work. I know for one thing, the orange hair one right over there might actually, orange hair one right there might actually enjoy it. Seems like you like it very.
He's very active, though. I imagine you get bored.
Well, you make it a fun challenge.
He does know the food is limited.
A challenge, not all you farming.
Don't knock it
Maybe
till
if you
you
could
try
turn him
it,
into some
alright?
sort of game, you could probably get a lot of farming done through him.
Yeah. Not to mention, if we do have a small farming grounds here, we can have
I don't know what they look like.
learn how to grow crops and stuff, and then we can take them and have them
But only for a
have
little bit.
students who want to learn
I
how
did
to
get
cook.
staggered and then I had to switch over back to my brawler form.
How many of
My
those
brawler
have you
stance.
eaten? Slide all the way.
He's got me free fucking balls. He's got me free balls.
Honestly, from what I've seen, most of your stuff with your magic.
You do know the side effects of those, right?
It's fairly powerful.
Oh, yes, I do.
It stunts your growth.
Yeah, the potatoes here are a little bit
You
smaller.
eat too
than
many.
the
Day.
more
It stuns my growth.
Farm
Yes.
Farm. At Farm
Maybe
Bowl,
sizable potato with some
Do you
meat on
think
it.
I need to grow any more?
Sorry.
You're fine.
mostly our potatoes are
The
about
stunt
this
actually
big.
means it'll stop, and then actually if you go over,
Oh,
it'll
that's
decrease.
very decent.
shorter. I know it's not my place, but sometimes another opinion always matters.
We'll be talking to the headmaster.
Layered in
I'm being dead
potatoes.
serious.
We could ask the
Well,
teacher, maybe?
That's interesting. I didn't know you could do
The
that.
teachers wouldn't add those in.
But, yeah, maybe you have my blessing. Grow us some edible potatoes. And I'd be thanking you every day.
To help yourself, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's limited.
Well, I should get to asking those students over there as well about it.
You can only have so many.
I'm not going to believe it.
You're right there, Miss Black.
Yes.
Pardon
Do I
me,
look alright?
Oh yeah, well yes, you just I thought I saw you upstairs and then you came out from there a bit concerned.
I actually came back down the
I
stairs.
think you have
You
the
just
same concern.
were in the middle of conversation.
Oh, well,
If you went into that office, I mean, if you went into that door, I would understand why you're concerned.
Oh, no, I didn't. I was tempted, but... Are you feeling
Well, I
any
did.
better? Oh.
And I also went through that door, too.
Oh yeah? What's in them?
Well, you'll never guess.
But I think the people who really need it are...
That door and that door lead to the same place.
Oh, do they?
Well, you may never know.
Yes, an office that's across the hall.
Until you try, right?
Don't ask me.
Oh, I won't ask.
What's it?
I don't know how, but it's the truth.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
I believe you.
Yes.
Part of my warrior's code is
I mean, Lunario thought some sort of magic, but I've never heard of spatial manipulation magic like that.
Things have been...
I feel fine. I've had some poor quality meat, and a little bit of a rest.
Good.
How about you?
Been fine. Good.
That little experiment in the forest was fine for you?
No, but fine now.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
You as well.
Something the matter?
Music idea came from him.
Not perfect, but...
She run off.
She asked me how tall, dark, and murdery was. I said the PE field, and she ran off.
Well, that doesn't sound great.
I think that she wants to befriend the... Well, they were getting on earlier, remember? The giant one was carrying her around, so...
But...
I think I should go make sure she's alright.
I would certainly feel better.
Yeah, I'll go do that.
In local... Okay. It may seem gross.
I hope you'll be alright.
I'm gonna go as well. Just to make sure, you know, who knows?
Which is technically an Earth.
I'm not that fast. Are they not out here?
She's off with the She's off with the teachers off to the side.
Oh, alright. As long as the professors are out here, I guess.
Yeah. Should be alright.
Who's that? I think my viewpoint's too low.
Thought I'd check up on you guys, seeing as I saw the big murdery one, and she's not in the PE place, so...
Wait, where is she?
She's in the mess hall now. I just want to make sure you're aware.
No.
Who did you see?
I didn't see...
No, blind girl. So.
Oh, gotcha.
G2.
I was confused.
So G2's here, but I mean, I thought she was
Alright,
coming.
Is it GG?
G2.
G2. I'm so bad with names. I don't think I've actually gotten your name.
Nope. Anna.
Nice to meet you, Anna. My name is Gail.
Sorry, I was momentarily deaf. It was nice to meet you as well. Gail.
Of course.
Well, if G2's
Hello.
looking for giant lady, then he should be aware that giant lady's not here before she's wandering off on her own, blind. How did she
I
even
saw
get
her.
here?
Not sure.
Don't know.
Maybe she's learning the grounds a bit?
Well, colour me impressed.
At a full sprint, too.
Yes, I mean, I find that I don't get lost here, but I would never be able to do it blind.
I get lost with eyes. I don't know how she does it.
She must be very adept.
Well, if she's with the professors, then...
Yeah, perhaps they're...
Thank you for whatever that was, by the way. I could not hear anything else. I will properly thank you after stream, I promise.
The homeroom professor. Perhaps she's gone to locate her.
Maybe.
You know, it's funny how early in the day we eat dinner.
A little. Should be getting evening soon, though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to stand around out here.
Are you afraid of dusk?
Not quite.
You think that dusk is going to sneak up on you all of a sudden and scare you?
No, I don't.
Silly.
Well, yes, that would be silly.
I suppose being indoors
You know
is
what
just
I learned today?
better than outdoors.
That while we're outside here, we should not go looking for the barrier. We shouldn't go looking for the EMRs and touching them, because that's a bad idea, apparently.
Yes. I believe that would be very bad.
Yeah, I showed Anastasia your favorite posters.
Oh.
No
I'll
comment.
never look at them the same again.
I see it too.
I'm disappointed.
Yes, no, I do. You know, I didn't see it in person. Then I was in bed. I was thinking back, like through a memory, you know. And when I looked at it, it looked pretty bad.
Yes.
But only when I was seeing it through a memory. Oh. We're going to the only room in the school that could potentially explode.
Is she in here? Oh, is she in here?
Don't worry,
Yes.
Kine. I'll protect you.
Are you gonna do that? You
No.
You don't you use like light magic?
I use plasma, actually.
Oh.
Superheated gas, concentrated.
Look at that. Well,
Hot enough
should
to
I need
melt
to
steel.
hot enough to melt steel? I was gonna recommend we cook something, but I don't suppose a pot is gonna stand up to that then.
No.
Well, I don't suppose that can stop an explosion, can it? Maybe you could cut right through it.
No. I don't think it's large enough for that. Yet. It's hard to
You
keep it
expect it to
concentrated in.
to get larger. Gonna grow.
Yes, well, yes. I'm still learning.
Are we still talking about
I
the
see.
little sword?
Well, yes, his little sword's gonna get bigger, according to him. But
well, that's what was it? A knife.
Dagger.
The one in your head.
That's not a knife. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's absolutely a knife.
No.
I'm sorry. I don't want to cause fights.
I know you don't. What I'm trying to say is that I don't start fights, I finish them.
It's a knife.
That's what my father told me.
Yes.
Never
Okay,
start.
it's a secret knife. We're gonna call it a hairpin so it doesn't get taken from me.
Well, most likely.
It's not.
It's not much of a
hairpin.
secret.
Probably have a guidance counselor or something.
Secret hairpin.
Well,
That would be very good.
you know, you never know with these teachers. You can call it a hairpin and maybe they'll believe it.
Hopefully you'll get
She
some
seems to
more
be
stuff
working
like,
herself up again.
Probably a few.
I don't blame
activities to
the
do that
angry bird lady. Apparently she was almost melted, and that would make me a little angry too. So I'm gonna pardon her for being a bit cross this time.
I suppose I just
honestly,
worry about
because
things
we put
getting
multiple
worse.
seeds in one area, it helps fruits grow twice the size,
all.
and
Well,
sometimes
if they have a fight,
it's like
nothing to do with me.
fruits,
No.
like our
That's quite fine.
3-layered strawberries.
They should get it out of their systems, as far as I'm concerned.
One of those can make
You should get her out of the school.
2 to 4
Oh,
patches
I would
of,
feel more safe for sure.
strawberry pies.
You know, sleep better at night. I mean, it's worse for you. You have to sleep near that thing.
Yeah,
Lock the
and
door.
not to mention the cooking club would help students that want to learn how to
Not
cook
that
and stuff to
locked door will do much for
to make food
an
with
explosion.
muscle.
but-
That can also be a good stress relief.
Now,
I just want to make sure your
Writing
windows
clubs,
unlocked so you can get out quickly when the building inevitably burns down.
that's the thing. See,
Yeah, like,
I don't think she is very mean. Like, she wasn't cruel to me when I spoke with her. However,
out of his,
she's dangerous. There's no way around that. You could be minding your own business in your room, and the building could start burning. Intentions aside, you just don't know what's going to happen.
No, not really. It's just I don't
Right.
really know what those
G2.
two over there are all really all about.
Hello, G2.
They're either mutant
I'm guessing you didn't find her.
bishops, or maybe just
She's actually
Glad
at the second table near the end of it.
Well,
I don't want them to.
you
I
see
don't
that?
want them to hate
She went
me.
right to her. Bloody hell, that's
Yeah, their
amazing.
tones are different and stuff, but
I'm
they just
still,
seem
I can't get around the fact that a blind person is looking for someone to begin with.
I'm guessing they've been born in bad neighborhoods and stuff, bad homes.
That might be why they both get along so well.
Well, is he calling for something?
maybe they relate.
Mr. Micaiah. He's
I
gonna
really don't have much people
lecture.
to relate to except for the shy people
Maybe.
here. Like, dear, like
See.
the 2 people you mostly see me hang
I think
with.
he's guilty.
Well, what about
And having-
what about that one over there?
He should have stopped the spar early. Can't have been too hard.
Maybe I
or
tried to say hello
not
and
let the person spar at all.
Yeah, I-
They
I
were
don't
aware
know.
already, which they had seemed to be.
That's right. Actually, when I had a
Being called
conversation,
up to the lectern.
when I had a conversation with the giant lady, and she mentioned burning down a village,
Miss.
Right.
he was there for that.
Miss.
Right.
Teacher's calling us up to the lectern.
It's a little bit concerning.
I want to address what happened out in the field today. It's obviously still probably a topic that is quite painful for many of you, but I wanted to address it as soon as possible. I don't
He
like
sounds
leaving
sad.
bad air to settle.
It's his responsibility. He should act responsible.
What I allowed today was my mistake. I allowed some of you to fight to your heart's content, and allowed some of you to get hurt. That is not what this school sets in play. That is not what we are about. We're about improving you all, making you into better people. We don't want you to learn this magic to become savages or violent criminals across this continent. We want you to become the shining stars of the future. Someone people can look up to. And on that regard, I failed you all. I allowed fighting to go on far longer than it should have. And because of that, people got hurt. Could have died. And me as a military man,
Day 2, no less.
I accept that mistake. I apologize to you all. And I'll make sure in the future.
What if
treat
there
you all
wasn't a
better.
healer?
Without a stuck mindset
What
in
would
play.
have happened to
And base you on your skills
him?
and your actions henceforth. Thank you.
Is anybody else hurt? I still have some extra bandages still.
Wait a minute, instructor.
Alright.
Was justice set in place?
What?
Oh no.
Is she just gonna get off scot-free?
I don't know. We should be in here.
I don't want to be in here.
I don't think that's our place to
I
say.
allowed her to raise that far.
It's his and the
Already
teachers.
warned me of the consequences.
He's not wrong, though.
And yet she
But
went
it's
down
not our
This is
place
gonna
to
get
say.
heated.
dealing with any consequences.
Listen, I knew I wasn't in the right headspace.
Teachers decided punishment, and we had to follow that.
If it was an issue, a known issue, she should have stopped herself.
Listen, that's not fair, and you know it.
No, it's very
Lenario. Oh no.
I don't want to be here.
I told you.
Listen. That punishment will be dealt at with another time, if there even will be one. That is for us to
Oh, so you
decide.
were going to skip over the fact that another student nearly died.
I want to take a step back.
And
Please.
listen, if it was you,
Over here.
and you were on that receiving end, I would be treating you the same way.
I don't
would
want
justice.
I don't want special treatment.
It's not special treatment.
Nothing we could do
It's
about
working
it.
with a clear head.
Lenario.
It's not letting your emotions
here.
sway you.
So you are going
Say
to
that
let
to
the
her
one that
then.
nearly murdered a student walk.
I know I was the one who sanctioned the fight. Don't you think I know this? I never said she was going to get off scot-free. I
He was
never
just sticking my toe.
said that. What's your
Maybe we
target?
should take a step outside. They could work this out amongst themselves.
Now, I've heard and understood the situation.
Please.
I would like to hear what my student did today.
Sorry, Master.
Now,
This man
you're fine.
is taking the blame onto himself for her nearly killing another student. She knew what the risks were. She knew that she could lose control, and yet she decided to spar anyways. And he was going to let her walk. Scot-free, take the blame for himself. Please.
Now, there is an extent of the teachers having responsibility for your action, mind you. This is due to the nature of you're here to learn, which can mean also that there is a chance of naivety, I guess you could say. Therefore, there will be punishment. There will always be punishment for my school. However, that is not up for public announcement or disclosure. how I
Yeah, gently cover over his antennae.
my own. I just would like you all
Sensitive
to
hearing.
the fact that
That would hurt.
from here forward, I take
Yeah.
responsibility
Thank you.
as the headmaster. Therefore, again, this school has a rule. There is to be no instigating between students. This was a sanctioned fight, and it happened. We are taking measures so it doesn't happen again. Please, my students. Yes, Mr. Lenario.
She deserves a second chance. Yeah, I mean, we've all made mistakes, haven't we? We've all gone into a rage.
Students. Mr. Lenario, I understand where you're coming at. This is my
It's gonna be alright, Chip.
I
We'll figure it
believe
out.
that there is due process. There is a point of the fact that you guys are learning mages. If you have certain things about your magical attributes that cause problems with your magic, and you are here for those reasons, then we will take the necessary measures so this does not happen again.
Headmaster,
Yeah.
I was the one who has like he didn't want to hurt. That was what happened.
I
guard with them, and that's I had them on.
My boy, I completely understand you don't want anything to happen. But however, there are measures that I'm going to take to prevent anything like the nature of this happening again. That's all that needs to be said. Due justice, due process, it all comes around in the end. And, truth be told, if there was a student death caused by another student, you best believe there is a world of pain and understanding of what this school is capable of, that you will so very guaranteed be enlightened to. Now, please continue on with your day. If I hear any more of this matter, I will be willing to take it privately. We will not make a public spectacle of this. Am I clear?
Yes, Headmaster.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Headmaster, sir.
You wanna go outside, try and get fresh air?
Did the teachers explain to you of an idea I came up with so this could probably lessen or no?
Told you
I
that
was
sorted
talking to
out.
some of the other students that they think it's a good idea too, like having hobbies or something.
Let's go to the court.
Like
Just
writing
someone is irritating.
club, farming
I'm
club,
going
stuff
outside.
like that.
Sure, I'm going
I've
outside.
actually been in the works
Me too.
of
I don't
putting
want
in
to see people getting
extracurricular activities.
I feel like I missed something.
Just bide your time
Yeah,
for the time being. If you have
sorry,
any
I'll-
ideas, feel free to drop a suggestion in my office.
I mean, I would like to start up a farming club and stuff. Have probably some of the students that are interested in farming to help grow a few crops here for the mess hall.
We'll go for a walk.
Draw
Yes.
up what you would like to see in your club or class. Please
Hold on.
just write it
Do me
down,
a
jot it
favor.
down, and drop it in my.
Oh, there. I think I should.
Alright, thank you, sir.
Where'd Dyer go?
I don't think he knew he was invited.
Well, you'll never learn then. Oh, there's Harry. Did you see Dyer?
He's still in there.
Right. Well, seems like everybody's leaving.
Looks like.
It's a little too on there, if you ask me.
He was confused.
So, seeing as everybody's going outside, maybe we should go inside.
The hallway would be good.
Yes. Eat them all up while you can. Anyways. So, it seems like I was right. It was partly the PE teacher's fault. For being stupid and not calling the fight off. He could have done that easily.
I
So I'm
even
glad
told
he's
him to
taken
do
some
so.
responsibility.
I was right there. I urged him to stop it.
Talked
Ridiculous.
to
Ridiculous.
them earlier.
What's she saying?
She talked to them earlier.
Talked to who earlier?
Most likely the teachers.
Yes, well. Did you tell them they're stupid? That fight shouldn't
They
even started.
blame themselves.
Well, they should. They should accept some of the blame. Anyways, you weren't there, Dyer. The cat man demanded some justice. And, they discussed punishment, and, you know, the headmaster came and wanted to break up the fight. I don't know anything about punishment, but I don't know if this sparring arrangement is very safe for our interests. Besides that, I think having students around that can burn down entire villages is not in our ideal interest either. So,
That much I can
pardon
agree
me for
on.
being a little. Pardon me for being a little uncomfortable.
But
you're right to be.
we all make mistakes.
What's she saying?
We all make mistakes. However, that only goes so far.
It does. My mistakes are like, oops, I accidentally dropped the glass. Oops, I spilled it. Oops, I bumped into you. Not oops, I burnt down a village.
Or, oops, I almost killed another student. Or ripped out his eye.
There are safer ways to
Oh,
learn
burned
than
out his
fighting
eye.
other students. Especially if
Exactly.
you can't control
That's
your
my
magic.
point. I mean, really, we just got here and we're fighting to the death.
What we going to do?
What is she saying?
I'm not sure.
What are we going to do, then?
How do you understand what she's saying? She's just making
I'm
movements with her
very
hands.
good at charades.
I see.
It's part of the act.
I have no idea what we can do. I mean, the best that I can do is try to keep my distance from people that, look, I'm not saying that she's a mean lady. I'm just saying that accidents happen, and her accidents are particularly dangerous. So,
Deadly, even.
Exactly. So I'm trying to keep my distance. Nothing that I can do as a student, other than try to talk to the teachers. I suppose we can try to recommend some other activity than sparring. Because, look, Makayo was
Like the
stupid for
farming.
letting that fight happen. Yes, I don't know if that's going to really help us with our magic, but as I was saying, Makayo was stupid for letting that fight happen and letting it go as far as it did. But the other professor, as soon as this fight ended, the way it did, he says, oh, well, we're going to continue sparring, we'll see you tomorrow. Like, really? I mean, is there no other way?
Honestly, Kine, I don't believe sparring in and itself is the problem. I think
Perhaps we
specific
should be a
student is
little
the
more
problem.
careful selecting who spars then.
I don't
Or
think
maybe
that-
put in some other rules with sparring.
I'm not sure that's it though. Like, what I'm saying is that maybe we should spar when we actually know how to use our abilities. You know, I mean, it's very early. Like, shouldn't we
have some
spar when
control.
we actually? Yes. I mean, it's the first few days. Like, sparring's a little far off in my book.
That's all I'm saying.
What do you think?
What?
What do you think?
I just think that a little more care could have prevented something like this from happening. Being more responsible. It is only the second day. We don't even know what we're capable of. Some of
And
us.
we're engaging in dangerous fights. Really. I
Also,
understand that.
perhaps maybe keep some healers on standby for sparring.
Yes,
They
perhaps
did
that would be a good
all
idea.
leave, from what I remember.
Just more attention to detail, I guess.
I helped.
Yes, you did help. As did I. But if we were there, it would have been quicker, easier to handle.
I just think that these teachers should teach us. And then maybe we can try to fight.
I don't disagree.
I
mean,
don't think we are ready to go on missions.
What's she saying?
We're not ready to go on missions. Missions.
We're not missions. Oh, I certainly don't think we're ready for missions.
MISS.
Oh, she spelled it. Oh, okay.
It was in cursive. It's harder to read.
I think it's obvious that we're not ready for missions, but you know, we have a lot of learning to do. You know, I think to go on a mission, you need to know a lot about yourself and about your teammates, and to spar, you really have to know a lot about yourself, and you know, you have to be confident about your abilities and being able to control them, so you know you're not going to kill someone. So I think that a lot of this blame does rest with the teachers.
Why would they make teams so soon?
Why would they
Well,
make rabbits soon?
Why would
But teams,
why would they
teams of
make
two.
teams?
Never mind.
they make rabbits.
Sometimes.
I see. What'd she say? Teams?
Teams of two. Right? Yes, teams of two.
Why would they make teams of two? Well, I don't know. We haven't
No,
made any
make
teams.
teams so early.
Two T. Did you say 2T?
2 teams.
2 teams.
2 plus 2.
2 T2.
I think
I don't understand what she's trying to say.
Why would they make 4 teams of 2?
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not used to speaking with like this.
Oh wait, no. Oh, it was 2 teams of 2 originally, so 4 students.
No.
4
4
teams of 2?
Students.
My head's hurting.
2 teams of 4.
4 people. 2 teams.
2 teams of 4. 2 teams of 4.
We're not getting anywhere.
That way, so no
What
one's
she's
alone.
trying to sign is a team of 4 students.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to know that?
2
We're having
plus
fun in the
2
mistakes.
is
We're having fun.
4.
If only we had a potion that would let someone.
You know what? Hang on. I got this book from the headmaster. He pulls out a book that's really old and aged. He starts going through it.
Wow, you sure you just grabbed a book from the headmaster's office?
Oh, I asked him.
Oh, okay.
Can you do those signs again? 4 students.
Looks like. 4 students what? Four students squared. 16 students.
I hate this bit.
Why are we doing math?
Look it
I
up
don't
in
know.
reverse. Carriage? Was that carriage? Did you do the...
I want to go to bed.
I can't.
Go to bed. Just go to bed.
You're going to bed. You're tired. Anastasia.
Just this is exhausting
It
to
is-
watch.
it
This
is
poor
quite
woman.
late.
Teams! Yes.
Teams of
why are they
4.
why are they making teams so soon?
Are they making teams? I didn't know they're making
Said
teams.
that earlier. Weren't they supposed to make teams today?
Wait. Really?
Are they?
I remember
I
one of
didn't-
them
I didn't
saying
know that.
tomorrow. Pretty sure today is tomorrow.
Well, if that's the case, then I agree. It is a bit early to make teams. They barely know anything about us.
Maybe they said air morrow, which is in 2 days.
Still.
So it'll be in 1 day.
They barely know anything about us. Maybe they should
Most likely, I
have
would
some time to.
assume that the incident today pushed that back.
We'll see. I think that this teachers don't really think that this is a very big deal. Should they suggest that we continue sparring? But I suppose only time will tell. I think that we should have some
I thought
time
about
to
staying
learn
for
about
sparring.
ourselves.
That could have been me.
Well, then you'd have no eyes. What?
Doesn't sound that bad.
Yes, I'm sure you don't think. I'm sure you wouldn't. You're not trying to wish that upon him.
Right, but you have someone you can share your senses with or something. I don't. It's just me.
It's
One-man army.
not hard to learn.
Well, should he
I
lose his
suck
other
at
eye?
learning.
Should he lose his other
So
eye?
I'm at
It'd be no
school to
better
learn
teacher
how
than you. I mean, you can navigate the grounds flawlessly, and find people.
Yes, I'm sure he'll still be great at charades with no eyes.
Oh yeah. Probably.
Just because I'm not mute doesn't mean
What is she saying? I don't understand.
I don't know.
She seems flustered. I've gone and flustered her somehow.
There was a lot of nonce.
Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean any offense. I was just saying that you're very adept at what you do. At what? And there would be no better teacher should he have the same affliction.
It'd be hard to listen.
Why?
Maybe a little. Well, I'm sure
She
her
doesn't have any problem listening.
brother would help.
Ah, see. No,
Oh, yes. Head. I know what that means.
I have
think
poor
he's saying he's a bad
hearing
listener.
every once in a while.
I see. Pardon me. All this communication going like this, and I just use my mouth. That's just what I'm used to.
Well, that's what I got the book for.
you
Learn to speak with hands.
have
I see.
notebook.
No, I do not have a notebook on me. I don't know how to
Right here.
write.
You want to write something?
She grabs the book for a moment, opens it up.
need a.
Probably put
you
it
wanna
to a
write
blank
something?
page.
Oh, here. Yeah, this one's blank.
She'd write all over your notes, and she'd never know.
Yeah, no, it's completely blank. Don't worry about it. Here, have this quill if you need to write something.
You're gonna see her with excellent cursive. Just because I'm mute doesn't mean you have to make fun of that.
Hey, who's making fun? I never made fun of the fact that you're mute. I'm making fun of the fact that I can't understand you because I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
I'm not used to communicating like you can. Oh, wait, you want to
Truly is
write
a
more?
unique skill.
Okay.
Big brother will teach you some time.
I've no.
Large person will teach you sometime. I think your brother.
I don't
Probably
want
your
to learn
brother.
from that. Oh, I thought she was referring
Brother.
to the person that caused all this hullabaloo. You know, the large person.
There are a lot of large people here.
Oh, tell me about it.
No,
There are.
There's two large ladies.
I call him Big Brother.
You call him big. I understand.
Is she talking about me? She calls me big.
No, her brother.
I mean, you're fairly
She calls him big.
Not as tall as you are, Mr. Harrington.
Oh, I've got maybe a couple inches.
No, you don't call him big.
Big
brother. Big brother.
See,
Big
like,
brother.
this is why I feel stupid. Like, he just understands. I just
Takes a
don't get it.
little bit of time, you know. It's a skill. You learn it. You get bored at theater.
Oh, hey, don't hurt yourself now.
Well, you know, sometimes the lanterns in here flicker.
A little bit.
Got lanterns?
Somewhere, I suppose. I mean, there is light in here. Maybe there's those
there's
green
from
things
the
at the end
windows.
of the hole.
There's a window right there.
It is almost
The other hallway.
No, I meant in here.
Yeah.
Well, the light tries really hard. Oh, wait. I remember. There's the light EMR, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe we're just
Yes.
closer to that here.
I see.
Oh, the light and the dark.
And the light that's at the northeast of the island. We're closer to it here. I see.
Yes.
I figured
It's been a long day.
Hmm.
I think
Yes,
I'm gonna
yes.
retire.
I think we all need some sleep.
Yes, you're probably
It is quite late.
Well, good talk.
It is.
It
Ladies,
Mm.
you people, be extra cautious. Your building might burn down. If it burns down, come to our building and tell us to run too. Don't forget, fire can spread.
Right.
Takes a village. Wait. That was in poor taste, my
It'll
bad.
be alright.
That
We'll come to that.
Remember, only you can prevent the male people from dying by warning us that your dorm's on fire.
Only you can prevent
I hope
wildfires.
it doesn't catch fire.
Yes.
They're quite wild.
Thank you.
Thank you.
To bed.
Mm.
Why is those female? Me and Sarah take her to female dorms. You guys heading out as well?
Yes, bedtime. We're very tired.
Alright.
Have a good night, you guys.
Night.
Night, everyone.
seems like the headmaster already had ideas for
Routine,
starting up
routine,
hobbies and
routine.
stuff here. But yeah, I'm gonna be
Mm.
right.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thing is, I already told him, hey, I would like to start up a farming club and stuff, and he said, well, write down what you need and stuff like that, and just put it in his office. Maybe you can become a captain or head leader of the music division. Yeah. Teach people how to use music.
Good night, boys. Sleep on your dog.
I can spread the news
of the school.
You're right.
Newspaper.
Yeah. Not too worried, but
You want to join this music club?
music club. No. That would be a
It seemed like
disaster.
you perked up when you heard that.
No,
I
I
see.
was going to wish you good night.
Oh. Well. Yeah, I suppose you're gonna head off to the other dorm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you tomorrow then.
Tomorrow.
Maybe even have your radio.
Good night, Anastasia.
Understand how much
Good
my
night,
legs
Ken.
hurt. Combat hurt my leggies. Chicken on the menu, boys.
Oh, fuck.
I want to make something very clear. So I want to make something very clear. So the fight with Gale, I punched my wall and now.
All right. So that was a thing. Oh, good night, Sarah. Holy shit, party 9. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh god. All right. Got some catching up to do, huh? Ma'am, I'm gonna end stream real quick. Yeah. I'll be back in a second, okay?
I'll come back later.
Holy bagoli. Jesus frick. Yeah, so that was a session. Nothing happened like I thought it would, but that was great. Thank you, Storm, for complimenting the character. Scuff time. This is, I don't think you're here still, but this is Witches Academy. This is someone else's RP that we joined. Yes, very Harry Potter vibes. Storm said it right there. Yeah, it's not really a military academy. It's more just like a magic school, like Harry Potter. You know, kind of, I kind of imagine like Harry Potter mixed with Avatar: The Last Airbender. In a way. Oh, I need to hydrate. You did party at 20. Holy crap. I can't believe I missed that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I literally cannot thank you enough. I could not hear what was happening either. I had no idea. I heard the sound go off and I was like, oh shit, I don't know what he's saying to me. But I appreciate it a lot. Oh, God. Star, thank you so much for the follow. Yes. Is my hands okay? T2. It's G2. I just think R2, G2. CQ is always up to something. I'm not sure what he was doing. He was probably doing something crazy. Quiescent. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Holy crap. Thank you again for the raid, Sora. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well, Sora. But I hope you had a good night. I hope you had a good session. I hope you get good sleeps. And I need to do that as well because I've been live for a bit. I still need to shower and everything, but yeah, no, I love Witches. I've had a great time being in Witches. I get to RP with people I don't usually get to talk to in Rosewood, so it's even better. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream real quick and I'm gonna mingle with whoever's left, and then I'm probably gonna shower and go to bed. But I hope you guys have a good night. I love you guys so much. Thank you for all your support, and I'm so glad that you enjoy the little shows that we put on. It's a good time. I love the storytelling. I love the character development and just all that. So, yes, have good sleeps. Good night, everybody.